for instance, just pause or moors and they are going to love your shit. You take the hot topic neo emo crowd and you've got Husker Dusk or Stolitz and they'll come a running. Hell, just post some fucking feet if it takes that, because that will work. The lewd, the not safe for work stuff, the suggestive, all of that will help. And I'm not saying you have to sell your soul or your souls, ha ha ha, foot pun. You don't have to do that. But if you do want to diversify your audience and you do want to play the game a little bit, then play the game and do it right. It's not the hardest thing in the world to do. I mean, people are pretty lizard-brained on this shit. Like, oh, I see thing I like. Fucking play that game. It's not difficult. You don't have to completely debase yourself for it, but sometimes these cheaper tactics do work, and sometimes you have to realize that that's also the only reason that your shit is getting outpaced by it. Because
yeah, that's fucking truth. Ugh. Eat it. I don't know. This is always weird. This is kind of why my perspective. Hi, how you doing, Mars? I didn't even realize. Hi, how you doing, Apples and Mars? Welcome. I haven't even sent anything to I haven't even sent anything to notify everyone yet. Good lord. Y'all are here way too early.
Ta-da, I'm back AGA5.
AGA5. My favorite music artist. Man, my favorite. Sorry, I just kind of had something in the background, but I always forget every time that I actually This is the weird thing about it.
Stupid typo.
Nah, it's fine. You're good. I know. I was making a joke. I was like, haha, AGA5, just like CG5, my favorite musician, guys. My goodness. CG5 mentioned? Hold on, quick.
I'm stupid.
Quick, everybody type CG5 in the Twitch chat. Maybe I'll get the algorithm to get some CG5 viewers.
CG5.
Yeah, right. Yeah, gosh.
CG5.
Yeah, right. No,
CG5.
no, actually, no, okay, hold on, wait. Wait, no.
CG5.
Wait, hold on. I don't think CG5 people will actually be interested in this content. I don't think they'll actually be interested in this content. Jesus, yeah, sure, Jesus. May as well get all the religious people here, too. May as well.
CG5.
Oh, God. Cool, can't wait.
Jesus VR.
Cool, can't wait
Eddie of Air.
Can't wait to be in the recommended of CG5 now. It went from queso to CG5. Love that. Don't you love that? I do.
Eddie VR.
VR. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Queso is good.
Right. Queso is interesting. I never watched his stuff, but he's definitely the absolute
Queso is all good and all powerful.
Yeah, I mean, he is definitely the copy and paste version of
Hey Color, go watch my newest YouTube video.
Send it then. Type in !SR and put on your YouTube, and I'll watch it.
Okay.
So I have literally just background noise right now. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna look at it right away because
SR link. Green Apple S666 there was an error requesting the song. Error, no video found for that query.
Well then. Oh yeah, because it's a short. Oh god. Let me guess, it's a Rickroll. I'm already guessing now. If I guess that, I'm gonna time you out.
Nope.
Alright, it's gonna be some kind of prank. Hold on. One sec, let me type in the Discord real fast. Streaming now. Perfect. Let's go on every other platform real fast, just like normal. Good God. Oh, dude, the layout of X has really just. Did I just call it X? I meant to say the layout of Twitter. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. It actually got me. Holy shit. That is the first time I think I've called Twitter X. That is insane. Wow. I saw like the immediate moment I went on Twitter, it pulled up like a little ad for itself, like for X, for like the thing that was like the X thing, and then it was just like, and then I said the word X. I was like, wow, they fucking got me. Holy shit. That is the first time I think I've ever called Twitter X. Insane, dude. Insane. That is wild. You know what I should have done? I should have made a little thing for when I'm streaming.
I promise it's not a prank.
Alright, give me a second, because I still gotta post on Blue Sky and Twitter and shit, so. Uh, Here, you know what? I'm gonna do this real fast. Pull together like the worst looking thing, but I have to do this because I have really no other choice right now. You know what? Hold on. Let me pull a still frame from my YouTube real fast, and I'll put that as the template. Hold on. I should have done this way before, but it's alright. It's fine, I'll do this in a second. God, no, I don't want to listen to the sound of this, please. Damn it. Hold on. Okay.
Colors.
Yeah, one sec. I'm like still kind of doing something right now. Give me a moment. I'm like trying to like post shit at the same time because the short is not going to be long enough. That's the issue. I already immediately know that that short is not going to be long enough. Like because if I pull it off to the side, I'm not going to have enough time to actually like watch it while also hold on, while also like damn it. See, it restarts too when I restart it. So I will be able to look at both of them at the same time. Like by the time that this short is finished, I'll already be like what do I call it? I won't even be able to post one thing. I won't even be able to like post the other tweets. Also, why is it so stretched like this? Was it supposed to be in like a was it supposed to be like in like a video format, or I'm trying to like I also just realized it's a Gacha Life video. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, here, yeah. My god, I love the I love the reveal um of I love plot twists. Anyway, I couldn't think of the word there. I love plot twist. How many twists and turns are we gonna turn to today? I don't know.
It's me and my OC Tahi.
I realized that. Yeah, I realized that. I just wasn't sure what was going on. Yeah. Clearly something that I am not in on the lore, sadly.
Do you know Squid Game?
I've heard of Squid Games, but I have never watched Squid Games. I know what Squid Game is. I know what Squid Games are, but like I don't like, I've only seen clips. I've never seen the actual show. So, there's that. Uh let's see.
Do you know Squid Game?
I know what Squid Games is. Does not mean does not know I mean like I know anything about Squid Games.
That's what the video is based on because my OC is a player and I'm a guard.
Oh, okay. It's like a spin-off. Got it. Fair enough. Still don't get it. Sorry. I've never seen Squid Game, so I'm even more lost than I ever was before. I apologize, but I don't know anything about Squid Games. As much as I want to be a person to like, be okay.
You're grounded.
Oh, artist is trending again. Jesus Christ. Okay, Book Sky really just loves being trendy. All right. Hashtag Book Sky. Hashtag hashtag artist. Apparently.
Hashtag drugs.
Hashtag drugs now, and I'll get banned. TikTok is trending again because obviously TikTok ban. Wow, there's a lot of there's like a lot of people really liking ADHD.
Basically,
is trending. Hell yeah.
Donald John Trump do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies. You know I'm not doing all of that.
Yeah, wait. I actually was wondering, like, there were two things I saw. Apparently everybody was like doing this thing where like apparently all the news sources were like already literally the moment of his inauguration, they were just like a lot of people I guess disliked what he said. And I'm like, huh, interesting. I wonder why that was. I wonder if it was just like the fact that how you say it? I wonder if it was just the simple fact that like that I don't know if he said something. It seems like he said something different, like, and people were, I don't know. Seems
he
like
said there will only be two genders. That could be one thing.
Yeah, well, it was like so during his inauguration. Apparently, it was something completely different. I don't really want to like put it on Twitch because if I do that, I don't know if that's considered legal here. Let me see. Am
because
I allowed?
D.T thought TikTok was made by Chinese people, but it was actually made by a Korean and Japanese.
That's funny. Thought TikTok was made by Chinese people, but it was actually. I mean, they also said the CEO dude was like in the Netherlands, so.
D.T is a dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah, currently during this time I cannot say anything bad about our president. So, sadly, because that's just a law. So, I mean, you can say bad things about him. It's just not a good idea to, So, I just don't want to be in that part of the algorithm and end up having issues. So, man.
Is D.T Donald Trumpet? Yes.
Let's see. Is D.T Trumpet. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Trumpet. Duck Trumpet. That's who we're talking about, of course. Now, if I say trumpet though, it might still understand that I'm saying that word. How about
Donald Duck.
let's call him Dolad Duck. There we go. How about Dolad Duck? Dolan Duck. How about that? We'll call him Dolan Duck so I don't get in
Or
trouble.
D.T.
Yeah, Dolan Duck is D.T also could work, yeah.
Billy Bob.
Billy Bob. Nah, Billy Bob's too far away. Dolan Duck is, yeah. He is definitely going to cause some issues for the rainbow community. Definitely that's a problem. But I think people knew that already. Oops. Did I not? I didn't put my Twitch on there. Whoops, hold on.
Just say Donald. There are a lot of Donalds.
Yes, but here's the problem. That means that I could have a higher chance of it could be like McDonald's as well. So it's like, you know.
D.T is a fucking prick and I speak for the rainbow kids in Korea. He can suck a bag of cocks.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely got a very cultish type following. He literally has a cult. And, you know, people let that in. And now people are going to forever. Good Jesus Christ. Minute fucking 1. Like, these bot accounts, like, immediately. Like,
I'm moving back to Korea. Anyone want to come?
Moving back to Korea. I mean, shoot. Like, probably not, because you're still, like, really close to... Oh, hi, Sin. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't turn on the thing yet for YouTube. I apologize. I don't know if you're still here. Are you still here? I have no idea. It doesn't seem like he's here. Hold on, I'll message him and his...
You okay?
Oh, okay, sweet. Awesome. Sorry, I didn't realize my YouTube chat wasn't on. Yeah, how are you doing, by the way?
I'm still here.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I definitely am doing a
Kidnaps AP Mars and takes him to South Korea with me. Let's go, Mars.
Well, yeah, you probably should be careful compared to who's like on... It's necessarily... You guys are also like right next to 2 countries that also want to take over the world. Why are you sad, Sin? What happened?
Fuck yo.
It's all right. It's all right. Mars is a different breed.
No.
He's from Buffalo.
You can't take me here.
He's from Buffalo. It's all right. He's a different breed. He can actually, like, if you didn't know this, he can actually handle like 50 pastrami's like thrown at him, and he'll be able to just like tank it, you know. If you didn't know, he could get like tasered and he'll be fine. So, you know,
I'm from Korea and I am moving back actually next month. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I still don't have any BFF in IRL. I love pastries.
I mean, takes time, Sen. Takes time. Also, a best friend is also a lot harder to find than just a friend. You should probably find a regular friend first. You don't get best friends by... You don't get best friends until they're just friends. Best friends happen when you're with them for a long time. So, that's why they're called best friends, not just friends. So, you know, like I have best friends and I just have friends. So.
Omsk burb.
Yeah, Omsk isn't here yet. I don't think so. I am not sure.
You have friends.
I have a lot of friends, yes.
JK.
You know, oh no, you're totally right.
I have a tail on right now.
Ooh, dang. That's fun.
I have 4 IRL friends.
That's fun. I have 4 IRL friends. Nice. I mean, doesn't matter how many you have, you just gotta have good friends.
Also same, I am also wearing a tail.
Fun. Glad you guys could express yourselves.
Rather have 4 quarters than 100 pennies.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, that's true.
I'm all by myself in chat.
Well, technically, yes and no. Technically, you're on YouTube chat, but you have 3 other people here. There's 2 people on Twitch and you on YouTube. So at the moment, at least. All right. I wanted to finish this video. Hold on, because I was not like. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what this video is gonna be, but may as well.
SR link S, SI equals CBXQVY8LH5B4FJ2.
Okay.
Green Apple S666 there was an error requesting the song. Error, no video found for that query.
Oh my god. Okay. This is the last time I'm going to watch a short. Afterwards I'm gonna have hi, how you doing, Oms?
It's
Welcome
Burb.
back. Welcome back.
Omsk, hi. Can you draw UMM a fox / wolf mixed together because I'm that?
Why did you send me my... No, don't connect to the TV. Okay, sorry, I almost connected to a TV. Why did you send me my own video? This is me. Did you mean to send this? This is just me. Why did you send me?
Let the PPL of Twitch see this.
You've seen it before.
What?
Like, can you draw a fox wolf mixed together because I'm that? Sure. Sure, I'll make you one of the council members. Why not? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I forgot. Dude, I'm having ADHD brain moments here because you guys are like because of being like thrown off so much. Hold on. I still need to freaking put the... Hold on. I have like a million things I have to do. Hold on, because I'm like, I still have to do.
Can you do the same for me, but a Firefox?
My goodness.
Whoa, face reveal.
You've seen my face before. Oh my god. How many times? How many times? Do we
I have
to go through
ADHD.
this? Me too. Me too. That's why I'm like. I'm trying to just get a million other things done before we actually do what we need to. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me get this out of the way first, and then we'll like... I'm gonna get this out of the way first, and then we're just gonna like fucking... Words. I can do them. Oh my god, this thing won't... You know, fuck this extra tab real fast. Alright, jeez Louise, hold on. I just need to fucking move, or fucking fix this goddamn thing for a sec. Or I just need to, like, post this on my Fur Affinity and my Ink Bunny. So, god, please. Okay, cool. And then...
You going to draw my next?
Well, here's the... Yeah, well, let's see. It's whoever the count... I still don't think I've finished Plain Water yet. Let me see. Why are these up here? Hold on, why... I have so many, like... Y'all can't see it, but I have, like, a million tabs that just are here. Why is my timeline way up here? Okay. Good god, okay. Yes, I still have to finish Plain Water. He's still unfinished. Hold on. He's like I still have to finish him, and then after I'm done with Plain Water, then I'll get you next, and then I'll get Apples next. But one sec, I still need to post this thing on Ink Bunny and freaking Fur Affinity, and then I'll be fine. Ay, 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 ay. Oy vey. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Hoy vey. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Nope, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Okay. Jeez Louise. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. It's like, just kind of...
I just have YouTube.
That's fine. I'm not... That's fine if you're on YouTube. I'm not, it's okay to have any of them. I'm just like, the main thing I'm just doing right now is just mainly posting on other places I can't stream. Because well, actually, I guess you can stream on Twitter, but I am not going to stream on Twitter because that just sounds kind of nuts. Sounds like all over the place right now. I'm already on like 4 other different ones. I don't need to be on like another additional like 10. Oy vey, okay. We're up here. And that, good. Perfect. Okay, streaming on... I gotta put Twitch, hold on. Oy vey, alright. Like the worst font, or worst thing to ever exist, but that's fine. Fuck it, make it impact. Let's go back to 2008, boys. Or ladies and gentlemen, I should say now, because now I have both. There we go, streaming on, and then grab the little Twitch logo that I have.
And non-binaries.
And
I was just wondering if you want fan art.
Fan art of what? What do you mean? Damn it.
I'm transgender.
Oh, yeah. So usually when you're trans, you're
You PNG.
my PNG. What do you mean? Oh, like my little dude? Oh yeah, well this guy right here, he's me. Like this dude right here, that's just me. Like I can show you a thumbnail of what my dude looks like here. Where is it? Yeah, here he is. Right here. There he is. It's the average dude. I mean, his feet are covered up, but, it's kind of what he looks like. And then I have the ad of him, which
For
is
fan art.
this one.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, Omsk. Yeah, I also have this one of here. I also have this. Hold on. Let me get to the normal way he looks, because I freaking put him.
GTG by Pookies.
Okay, you have a great night, man. You have a great night, Apples. Appreciate you hopping on by. Yep, there he is. His eyes are closed in this, but it's alright. And then he always just has orange eye, no pupil, right eye with pupil. Anyway, all right, doesn't matter. I'm ADHD brain is going more ADHD. I need to hop away from this because good God, I'm distracting myself. All right. Good Lord. I need to chill for a moment. I need to focus, and then I can go back to what I was doing before. I don't even have music on in the background. God damn it. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let me get the Twitch PNG real fast. Okay, cool. That's the Twitch logo. God. Okay. That is not the correct Twitch logo I was looking for.
Hey, I have my friend with me.
Hello, Omsk's friend. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos that is ADHD brain stream. How do you how do you how do you plea your case? You are now in session of the Cloud Kingdom. Uh, how do you plea? How do you prefer to get past the gates of the Cloud Kingdom? Uh, all right. Please, for the love of God. Oh, thank God.
Peanuts.
Penis? Well, oh, peanuts. I think I said penis. I was like, well, you can't do that. That doesn't really count. That's not, but peanuts. I mean, I like peanuts. What kind of peanuts? Oh, I guess it's peanuts. Yeah. Peanuts is peanuts, huh? I was gonna say, what kind of peanuts, but that is just peanuts or peanuts, I guess. I prefer pistachios, of course. I don't know. So it's close, it's pretty close, but I guess I could accept peanuts, yeah, of course. Um, you know, our cult is looking a little small anyway. All right. Definitely gonna be not put in an FBI watch list for saying that. All right. There we go. Perfect. And then boink. There. All right. Export bottom text, top text, BS. I did not mean to export it like that. Hold on. Export legacy. All right, we're gonna put away the video that has me in it because I'm definitely not needing to be there.
What time should I go to sleep? I have school tomorrow.
Probably a good time. Probably a time that you normally sleep. Snoozing at a normal time is a good idea. Let's see. Gosh. I'm trying to think what I can make this. How about let's name it that, sure. There. I did not mean to make that 48 DPI. Cool, that's gonna be a really
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Sure. Sounds about right. And probably your time zone, so it's probably gonna take a long it's probably gonna it's probably not too far. It's probably not too far from that. So always sleep responsibly, take care of yourself. It's always the point. If you don't, you'll regret it. To 108. How about that? 108 DPI. No, wait, sorry, 14. Oh, 148. There we go. Perfect. Make that a regular size. Perfect. Opta for affinity. And an ink bunny.
Is 6:51 p.m.
Yeah, then you got a while. Oops, I accidentally went on. Did I just go on ink bunnies for affinity? Why did I do that? I love how the first thing that pops up with Ink Bunny, though, is Fur Affinity's Ink Bunny. So messed up. I have no idea what my password is here, though. Yep, saw that coming. What about that? Yep, saw that coming. Fuck. God, I always forget it. $? No. Okay, I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I don't remember. It's fine. Let's go one more try and then we'll continue this. Yep, okay, whatever. It's fine. We won't worry about it. I'll just do it on my own account. Please tell me that I am not like showing. Okay, good. I was like, please tell me I'm not just showing.
I'm going to go listen to music because I'm draw the fan art.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd always put on music. What kind of music you like? You can always send it in the YouTube stream. You can always send the link in the YouTube stream, and I'll put it on because we have like no music right now, even though it'd be preferable.
Rock.
Okay. Any specific type of musician exactly? Like any rock person that you like?
Just rock.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of rock, but like any specific like type of person you like that likes or that is like usually involved with rock? Because if I just use rock, I'm not sure exactly. What the hell? Oh, fun. Jake Paul apparently got arrested in my city or in my state.
Queens.
That's hilarious. Jake Paul got arrested in my state. That's funny. Queens got it. Queens. Oh wait, I'm on YouTube. That's right. I actually have to be careful of what I That's right. I actually have to be careful on what I put as music. God damn it. Never mind. Yeah, you're good to go do what you need to. I forgot I'm on YouTube, so I can't act or I'm also on YouTube, so I can't actually like I can't put like specific music on, otherwise I'll get a strike. God damn it. Never mind. Sorry about that, man. I actually am gonna have to just put on like music that I know won't be copyrighted. I always forget about that. Because on Twitch you don't get punished for that. On YouTube you do apparently. On YouTube, YouTube you get punished for like for fucking having a like having music in your stream. It's annoying. It's really annoying.
Just rock.
Yeah, that's the problem. Even if I type copyright rock, it's still or copyright free rock, it might not be copyright free. That's the issue. Unless I find a smaller YouTuber that's like that
Look
does
up not copyrighted rock.
Well, if I do that, I'll still get it's a higher chance of getting copyrighted because all the like royalty free
I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day.
Cool. Hope that doesn't get me a claim. Yeah, look up not copyrighted rock. Yeah, well, here's the thing. If I look up royalty free rock, that's just an increased chance because what people do is they use that as a trap of putting royalty free rock, and then what will happen is it will be they'll claim your video they'll claim all your stuff or they'll give you a strike for it. It's fine if demonetization happens. That's the problem that I don't care about. The issue that I care about is getting a strike. That's the worst thing that can happen, but I'm gonna see if there's maybe someone that's a bit smaller that can make rock music. Let me see. Someone that's a bit smaller that's like that plays rock music, because at least if it's a smaller person, they typically only take the money, which is fine. So, and I don't get any income from it, so, you know, I don't get any income from any, like, anything from YouTube anyway, but if I were, they still would they would just get, you know, anything off of it. Let me see if I can find someone that's a bit more, it's a bit lower in the viewership. How about, nope, that guy's pretty high up there. That guy's pretty high up there. Oh yeah, Netflix. Netflix is rock? Wait a minute. Hold on.
And another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust.
God. Cool. This is chat tries to get me copyrighted. Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. Actually, we could put it on Netflix because he's not copyrighted, or his stuff isn't copyrighted.
This song goes out to my mom. She always loved Nirvana.
I don't know if you guys can hear it.
I'm running out of friends inside my
Yeah,
head.
here we go.
Like losing power, the shadows start to spread. This food is so tastes different when you're dead. I need a shower, cold water on my head.
Hold on, does he have a playlist? He does not. Oh, he has very different songs. Angry songs? Hold on, wait a minute. Sorry. Now I gotta stray off into something. Oh, that is definitely dubstep. Okay. I was just curious. My god, he has a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Yeah, he has a lot of stuff. Oh my god, all of his stuff is copyright free. God, holy hell, this dude is awesome. Okay, with guitars, sure.
I'm sorry for asking for this.
No, it's fine. It's not your fault. If I wasn't streaming on YouTube, it would be fine. But cause then what Twitch does is they just mute the parts that have copyrighted music in it. Not with YouTube. Yeah, Twitch mutes the copyrighted parts, but YouTube, what they do is they can just give you a straight up strike for it, which is what's annoying about it. That is definitely not rock. He labeled that as rock, but this is rap. DJing. What about what the hell's badass songs? Here we go. Boom. Perfect.
Do lo-fi.
Lo-fi. It's alright. We're good. We're gonna just stick here. More drum and bass, but that's okay. Sorry, man. I wonder, where is... Hold on, there's also another cool guy that doesn't take your stuff. Where is he? Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, Omsk. Let's see. Where did Electric Fox go? Oh, that's right. He doesn't, Never mind, okay. Oh, wait.
Papa, I'm 11, please don't ban me.
It's fine. I was going to say, question. How do you feel about metal? How do you feel about metal? I have tons of metal. I'm also a kids content creator, Sin, so even if you were, it wouldn't matter. I make children's content, so literally everything about my channel is completely...
I love it.
You love metal? Or you love the music playing now? If you like metal, I know exactly who to pull out. That's wow. Not in that way. Good God. Alright. Here we go. I can see why people get a younger audience now. Often. Oh, wait, no, we're just gonna play all of it. Here we go. Boom. Actually, hold on. This one actually seems a lot better. Hold on. Okay, I know exactly who to put in here. This guy always does tons of fucking metal. So, I know exactly at least the guy that will only take the money So there we go. I at least know a guy that would only take the cash. So, you know, and that's fine. He can take the cash from the channel. I don't care. That's the part I don't care about that much. So, there we go. Okay. Meanwhile,
Who yes.
you know what?
I love this song so far.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of metal stuff that he does. He does tons of metal stuff. It's awesome. And luckily, the good news is, like, I haven't had like a claim. I haven't had like any of his stuff pop up in my feed or like in my like copyright claim stuff. Good news is though, I'm pretty the good news is he's definitely luckily one of those creators that seems like he would only, or not seems, but luckily the biggest thing he would do is just take the money, you know, at the very least. Like, he doesn't seem like, he seems to ignore people that use his music, but it's okay if he takes the money too, because he, you know, it's his music, you know, so I don't mind it. Oh, we have more AI to worry about, apparently. This is interesting. Oh. No. Ow. Okay. Alright, well, now that we're on that, oh right, I can't actually put that anymore.
BRB, I'm going to get a charge for my school iPad because I'm draw on that.
Oh. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised. Well, I was gonna say I'm kind of surprised they're able to let you do that, but then again, I've never had anything like that in school, so I really don't know when I had that, so. Okay, playing cardio instead for the other people. Let's see, chase, why not? Oh, what the hell? They separated the two? Oh, that's a fucking trap. Holy crap. Okay, that's a trap. Holy shit. Okay, on Fur Affinity, they separated Baby Fur and ABDL. That's a fucking trap. Holy crap. What a wow. Okay. So if people just like put in Baby Fur, they'll just get, wow. That's an absolute trap. Hold on. Has anybody fallen for it yet? Let me see. Oh yeah, no, people definitely have. Oh, 100%, yeah. No, people definitely have. Wow. That's wild.
Is in my big brother room.
Dang.
Hey, do you want an egg?
I want... What? Where did you get that? I don't trust where you got that. This is definitely a trap. Interesting. That is definitely a trap category. You gotta also love that, like, you know, they,
I'm the 3 youngest sibling.
That's fair. 100% fair. Wait, oops, I forgot to edit something. God damn it. Edit submission info. Stu.
Because I have 2 baby brother.
Ah, fair enough. Dang. It's a lot of kids. 5 kids? Jeez Louise. That's a lot of kids. Holy crap, man. Jeez Louise, that's a ton of children. Yeesh. Then again, that's just kind of how it is. People that have a large income can just, what do I call it? People that have large incomes just now are having a bunch of kids instead of people that don't, you know? Instead of people that, like, are spread out with having kids. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just very interesting.
They are 7-month-old.
Yep. Yeah, I can imagine. Man, that's a lot of children. Holy crap. Well, it makes sense. Like, for people that have a large income, you know, it's like, you know, especially if I have, like, not a lot of American viewers, 100% makes sense. Because I know a lot of my non-American viewers probably have, like, you know, a country that actually gives a shit about the economy, so, you know, I hate to say it, but, you know, the US does not care about us.
No, actually 8 month.
Dang. It's wild. Still, yeah, I don't think the months matter by that point. It's like, if they're a baby, they're a baby, you know? If they're just that young, then, you know, it's like if a toddler's an actual toddler, you know?
I'm in USA.
Fair enough. You just must have parents that have a wealthier, or a better job. And I don't blame them for it, like I said. I mean, okay. A lot of instances I have about rich people is the fact that a lot of them are just ignorant to what, like, lower class people are like. But, and there's a big ass but to this, but, I don't mind them being passive. That's the thing. I don't mind if they're passive. The ones that I have a problem with are the ones that try to actively, like, deal with, like, the lower class people, even though we're way more normal than they ever will be. So it's like, you know, but they just treat us like we're fucking dirt, which is messed up, but, you know, we're used to that. But, like, also, on the fact of that, you know, a lot of people that certain people treat like dirt are awful. The people that suck are the ones that hold all the income. Those are, like, the people that are at, like, those are, like, politics and shit, though. There's, like, political people and, like, corporate people. I don't blame people for playing the game that they have to play in order to make an income to survive, right? I don't mind that. The issue is that I have is when rich people bitch. That's my thing. Like, is when rich people bitch about, like, being in their position, you know? Especially people that have kids. Straight up, they have no reason to complain because they chose to have kids, you know? You can have an oops baby, like, once or twice, but that doesn't mean that, like, all of your responsibility is just gone. I don't know. Just as an adult, that if you're an adult that has a kid, you should always be responsible for, you know, your actions. You know, I don't know. Like, who knows? Like, just people, I don't know. Like I said, they most likely are not like that, but you know, I do blame the parents that do have, like...
No, we not one of my baby brother have a hard time with his head and his brain is worse than ADHD brain.
Well, yeah, that's, like, probably, like, Down syndrome or something. Which is fair, like I said. Well, that's the thing is, I doubt, like, your parents are like that. I doubt your parents are, like, one of the top people. Because I'm pretty sure if that was the case, they wouldn't even, like... You wouldn't even probably be on this platform. A lot of people that, like, or especially you wouldn't be watching someone like me. The irony is, like, the top-end rich people are, like, for their kids, they probably consume, like, the most content-farmy stuff, which is hilarious. That's the kind of stuff that, like, that makes me feel good, but those people are, like, children of, like, evil
I feel
people.
bad.
Feel bad about what? About what? Your brother having Down syndrome? That's just how it goes.
For my baby brother.
Well, it is what it is, man. Life just gave them the wrong stick. You don't have to feel bad for them, just, you know, just be there for them. That's it. You know, that's the circumstance of how it happens. Some people are dealt with a worse hand than others. Alright. Okay.
I'm not one of them.
One of what? One of what? Okay. Did everyone just leave Twitch chat? Where did everyone go? I guess everyone left Twitch chat. Dang. Was I that boring? Yell? I know Plain Water is always, like, lurking. Oh yeah, Plain Water. Also use exclamation point
I did
lurk.
to take a phone call.
Got it. I was gonna say, use exclamation point lurk, Plain Water, just so it
But now I'm admiring my own visage.
Visage? Visage? Oh, yeah. So yeah, I just have your eyes closed. Blah, 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 blah. So we already have Almskir.
Is just me.
Yeah, the kid. What kid?
Oh yeah, I will use exclamation point lurk.
Yeah, please. No, not that way. You know what you did. No, screw off. No, bad Plain Water. You jerk. Not that way, you dork. Ay, ay, ay. It's just so it keeps it. It just so it keeps you as
LOL. No, but I'm backish.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. If you want to lurk, you can use exclamation point lurk. So at the very least, it counts you as still a person that's quote unquote present. Because apparently, when people like put their phones in a different window with Twitch.
Those brisage.
Those what? Those
brain root.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. That's the point of me. I now have to hold, like, I'm trying very hard to tap into that industry, so at the very least, like, you know.
Kid.
So at least I can up the quality of children's content, you know. Me and many others, hopefully. But obviously there's still going to be that small percentage, but... Okay, so who's next? Who's next? Because I have to have... Does anybody else have a reference of their character in the art chat? No. Oh. What else do I have?
I just watch.
Yeah, that's fair. Just watch what?
Hell of a boss.
Oh, yeah, see, yeah, that's the funny thing about that show. They say that it's TVMA,
And
it
has
is-
been Hotel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they say that those shows are TVMA,
Me.
but I want to say that they're TV-14. I'm sorry to say it, but those shows are
No.
very TV-14. They're definitely not mature. I'm sorry to say it, but they are not mature. But at the very least, they are like, you know, they're a little higher up there, but I don't think they're really. I think they're just like any other Adult Swim show. You know. Okay. I actually have to message Looney to see what her character is. Actually, not sure who's. Sin, are you in the Twitch? Are you in the Discord right now? Are you in the Discord? Or
Is
no?
so funny.
What, Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss? Hell of a Boss tries, but it's just cringe sometimes. Has Been Hotel definitely is one of those like theater kid shows. You know, I watch both of them, don't get me wrong, but I definitely know that they are not for everyone. Also, are you in the Discord, by the way? The heck? Oh, that's right. Hold on. I have to message everyone to be like on Discord to see who's next. Hold on.
I can't get Discord.
Oof. That's fine. Do you have a reference image, perhaps?
By the way,
to be a part
am I in the Discord?
Are you in the Discord? I don't know. What's your name on Discord? Is it? Because I don't see plain water here.
Same, plain water.
Yeah, you're not in the Discord.
No.
Here, I'll send in Twitch chat.
Link.
There we go. Alright, alright. What the hell? More people went to my Twitch, I guess, recently. It's very interesting. Alright, alright, alright. Who do I put next?
Just draw what you PNG look like.
Draw what my PNG looks like? Oh, my dude? Well, that's the thing, is I'm not a part of this. It's, so there's Kesha, P. Diddy, Luigi, Mario, and you guys. You guys are praising Horny Daddy, so I have to figure out, like...
But with transgender ear.
The transgender... Oh, just the same as my dude, just with transgender colors? That would be pretty funny. Actually, you know what, that's pretty good. I'll use that. That is pretty funny. Be like, yeah, no, it's definitely not me. Let me see here. That is pretty funny. Hold on, let me grab myself real fast. Let's just grab you here. Boink. There we go. It's just you. Do you want me to? Do you? Well, I guess he has a different outfit, so there we go. That would be extreme. That is actually extremely funny. So I will do it just because it sounds very funny. So may as well.
No, I want it as my PFP.
As your profile picture? What, you want your profile picture to be on this, or what? I can always post like a profile picture version of it later, but like right now I'm just putting you a part of the council because it would be funny. There is a thing going on here. Or not the council, the choir. Sorry, I keep saying
Yes.
council. So you want it to be, because your profile picture is angel dust. You want angel dust to be in there? I don't know if I really want to draw angel dust. I mean, I guess, may as well.
Both.
Both? You want both of them to be there? Alright, sure, may as well. Still need to fill space in anyway. Here, let me just get a reference of angel dust then real fast.
Okay, I clicked the link but need permission to see anything.
Oh, yeah, right, sorry. My bad. Did you? I don't see you in here. Plainwater, you sure you're in the right Discord? Wait, let me see.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there you are. Oh, here it is. Okay. Jump to that one. Oh, you've already joined, like, way before. Okay, rolls. There you go. Water droplet for you. Alright. Alright. Oy vey. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This is gonna be a front
Okay,
shot.
now I see the things.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I at least have to do it manually because like yeah, I always have to do it manually just to keep the bots out or the spammers out.
Can you give me a nickname, Papa?
You can have your own nickname. You can always change it. I maybe shouldn't have done a front shot. I should have done a side profile. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a side profile, a 45-degree profile instead. Come on. There we go. Got it. Boom.
No, I want you to give me a nickname every time I join.
What do you mean? Alright. Fine. Your nickname is Daddy Worshipper. How about that? Wait, where did you go on here? Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't have your own profile. Damn it.
Post it on YouTube.
Post what on YouTube? The video? Oh wait, sorry. I thought Plainwater was the one asking. My bad. Sorry.
The PFP.
Oh well, I'll post it on Twitter or Blue Sky and my Fur Affinity, but I don't really post, or Instagram, but I won't post it on YouTube. That'd just be odd. I'll post the video on YouTube.
I have X.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll post it on Twitter when I'm done with it. Are you sure you don't want a different shape? You sure you just want it to be the same guy? Ooh, that's a nice, nice backing track. Hold on, let me try something real fast.
Don't tell my mom or dad, okay?
I won't tell anyone. I don't know them, so you know, it's all up to you on that. I am just simply a dude on the internet.
SHH.
What? Actually, I don't know if my, you know what, my Twitter doesn't really ever have anything. My Twitter doesn't really have anything anyway. I would say I would recommend maybe my Blue Sky, just because I just won't post anything in SFW there specifically. So probably my Blue Sky is more preferable, because I still have some stuff on my Twitter that I should really delete.
Now that Muskman is vice president adjacent, he's gonna come after you.
Now that Muskman is vice president adjacent, he's gonna... Who's vice president adjacent? Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. I forgot he's actually... Wait, is he vice president? I didn't know he became vice president. I thought someone else was the vice president. Wait. Hold on. There's no way. I didn't know he was vice president.
No, he's just insinuating himself.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like... Hold on. I'm like trying to figure this out right now. Hold on. Okay, that's what I was curious about. No, it's JD Vance. I was like, I swear to God, it was this other dude. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, there is no way. I was like, I swear to God, I know that, sorry, not J, sorry, of course we're talking about the Cloud Kingdom here, sorry, what did I call the other guy again? Dingle, shoot. What did I call the other guy? what did I call our definite
Peanuts.
well, no, not peanuts. Gosh, I call them a different name. Goodness. Of course, we're talking about the Cloud Kingdom here. You know, definitely not the biggest council member of the Cloud Kingdom, or who would be above the Cloud Kingdom? Hi, Riley. How you doing? Welcome back. How have you been since last time we talked? Of course, we're talking about
Me.
Dangle Duck. I don't know.
I'm good.
I'm glad. I was talking to someone on Twitch, Sin. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. I hope, I know, you know, hopefully everything's going a lot better with you than last time.
You call me daddy.
Who? No, I called Simon Riley. I also called Plain Water something different. I thought Plain Water was the one talking. That's why I was confused.
Me.
Call you what? You what? Oh, yeah, right. We were actually gonna... Oh my gosh, hold on, guys. Did you hear about the Speaking of crazy things, did you guys hear about the walnut case? My gosh, guys, hold on. One sec. I gotta show you this the case of, turns out, it's insane. Where did it go? Hold on. Where'd the video go? Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Where's the video? Oh, no. Wait, where'd the walnut case go? Ah, here he is. Perfect. Oh my god, guys. This is like the biggest drama we've ever had. My god, oh man, I can't believe the court case called him a walnut. My god, man. Just absolutely insane.
Just got back from court. Apparently, legally speaking, I'm a walnut.
Man, isn't that so garbage?
Apparently, in the eyes of the law, I'm not a person.
My,
Apparently, I'm a walnut.
my god.
So, you can't rob or break the heart of a walnut.
Yeah,
You can't
it's crazy.
date a walnut.
My god, that's so messed
So my
up,
case is
guys.
thrown out.
Gosh. Justice for Walnut.
I don't know how this happens. Can someone explain how this happens to me? My lawyer stopped talking to me the second they said I was a walnut.
Yeah, man. So messed up. Gosh. I hate that.
Kangaroo court.
I hate that they called him a walnut. No justice for the walnut, man. I mean, for the not walnut. Obviously, he was a human. Jeez, gosh. I can't believe the court case just called him a walnut. My god. This is the biggest drama we've ever heard. Can we get hashtag justice for walnut? You know, can we get an F in the comments for walnut? I mean, not walnut. Obviously, human. Anyway. My god. Man, isn't that just absolutely wild, guys? Anyway. You know, I guess we're gonna have to move on from that topic. You know, you know, crazy drama going on here, but you know, the court case of him, you know, he's not qualified as human, and you know, I feel it's just they should really redo that court case over again. You know, Like I feel like during that intermission of when Mr. Walnut Man was I mean Mr. Not Walnut Man, you know, was not you know, I think he had a pretty good case, like talking about not being a walnut, right? My gosh, I can't believe it. But you know, I guess just, you know, not walnut or apparent, you know, I guess
I'm back again.
my goodness. Hello. Oh, dang, you missed the biggest drama going on lately. Walnut Man. I mean, Mr. Not Walnut Man couldn't actually win the court case and being called a human. It was crazy, you know. I can't believe they call him a walnut. My goodness. Of course, he was clearly a human. My goodness. Anyway. Everybody's so quiet this stream. It's just Riley and Plainwater. And Plainwater forgot to use Lurk. Jerk. Dang it.
Lurk. Have fun getting your chores done.
It's alright. Alright. Anyway, you guys want to see some AI garbage?
I'm just quiet.
I'm just quiet. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were just completely gone. Plainwater, what do you think about what do you think about the Mr. Not Walnut case? Isn't that crazy? I mean, you know, like I feel like he should totally get what do I call it? Sorry.
I think it's an insult to walnuts.
Right? You know? I know. I can't believe he would. Yeah, that too. Gosh, they were so insensitive to, like, actually, you know, making yeah, I think it's just crazy that, sorry, I'm like looking up something that we were supposed to I was trying to get, but I don't think I'm ever gonna get in my recommendeds again. Nope, it's just gone. Cool, awesome. I was really hoping that was not gonna be the case, but oh well. Yep, that video is just gone. That sucks. Yeah, that just sucks. Oh, well. Oh, cool. Someone saw my, AI-generated, songs video and took that and ran. Good to know. Anyway. Alright, well, meanwhile, you guys want to see some AI garbage? Here's a Spider-Man movie that was, thrown in AI. My god. My god. So real. Oh my god. God damn. How'd he do that?
To formula.
Oh my god, he became a transformer. I remember this I remember this part of this. Oh my god, he turned into, wait a minute. He turned into the biggest problem, or he turned into the biggest enemy ever, washing machine. My god, guys, isn't AI fantastic? God, I love AI, right? Don't we all love AI? Man, it's so fantastic. AI's the future, guys. Anyway.
I like the AI of Gordon Ramsay I saw once on Instagram.
Oh, wow. He's so crazy. He just decided to fight the air. Almost got it, Peter. Almost. The AI of Gordon Ramsay. I saw once on Instagram. Yeah. I know. Dude, the AI shit is open like a full-blown like just like gate of what do I call it? Like just to open the floodgates for memes, bro. Like so many shit posters use it so often and it's kind of great. Yeah, it is insane, dude. It is absolutely wild. I'm just trying to see if I can find that video that was like I had a video that was like in my recommended, but it guess isn't showing up. It's really annoying. So I was trying to see if I could get it, but it didn't pop up. Interesting. Okay, well, that sucks. I was saying if you maybe posted it like this week or this month, but I don't see it. It seemed pretty insightful, but I guess, you know, guess that's why there's thousands of videos. Or there's like millions of videos, trillions. What the hell? What?
Which one?
I'm a vortex. Oh, that's great. God, I'm a grown ass man laughing at water, laughing at piss. God, I'm an adult, I promised. It's amazing. I am nearly a 30-year-old dude laughing at this stuff. God damn it. I think that's what makes it even more like valiant is the fact that because I'm a grown-ass man and I've never seen this, like, I never thought of this technology being possible, the scenarios are even better than when they started. So.
Am I?
Hey, kiddo, let mom and dad talk for a minute, will you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh. Hello.
I learned my generation.
Oh my god. I learnt my generation.
LT Simon Riley 152016 How barbaric. Stop posting links warning.
Uh-oh. Wait, why? Wait, uh-oh. Hold on. Let me make sure it didn't mute you, Simon. What is this video? Oh yeah, this is one you guys sent last week to me. Jeez Louise. Hold on, let me go to Nightbot to see what you guys posted. This is the entire video. Oh man. This is fantastic memes we got going on here. I love memes. Oh, it's a Wikipedia article. Zennials? Hey, I'm also a Zennial. A Zillennial. No, it's Zennial. Yeah, okay, wait. Oh my gosh, guys. We have an official Wikipedia article. They've acknowledged us. Wait a minute. Hold on. We have an official Wikipedia article on Zennials. My goodness.
I sent it to you in whisper.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it. It's about time that we're acknowledged. Let's learn. Meanwhile, hold on. Wait, no, you're totally right. We need to have this video in the background while we're doing this. Let's see. Zillennials or Zennial is a short cohort encompassing people born in the cusp, on the cusp or during the later years of millennial generation and early years of Generation Z. Their agency between the two generations and limited age set led to their characterization as a micro generation. Yeah, no, agreed. They're generally there are generally the children of younger baby boomers and Gen X. Yeah, that's definitely my parents. Estimates of the U.S. population in cohort range of 30 million to 48 million in early childhood during September 11th terrorist attacks. Yep, that is definitely correct. About a year before it. Let's see. They were the first cohort to experience adolescence in post 9/11 world. Experience adolescence in a post 9/11 world. Oh, got it. The majority of this cohort came of age during the 2010s with the UK, Brexit referendum, US president election of 2016, COVID pandemic. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, holy crap, wow. Just like fucking internet, LTE internet, cell phones, smartphones, microphone, or smart devices. My god, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Zennials code switch between generations, have high level of digital literacy, and more likely to self-identify into a minority group. Yeah, no, it's true. Yep. Okay, this is the very, very important fact here. Zennials are less wealthy but more economically secure than Generation Z, commanding relatively high spending power in the US economy, especially when compared to millennials. So it's like, it's just
we are the quiet kid in the back of the room.
Yeah, they have high brand loyalty, low price sensitivity, and are stable purchasing patterns. Yeah, there we go. Literally, I am a cheap ass. I still buy brands, but the irony is I'm a cheap ass, but I still can buy branded shit, and it's only when it comes to stuff that are actually essential. It is ironic how much it is it is true how much it is pulling. Literally every we were born the year before it would be considered the downhill moment. We didn't get to enjoy any of that. We were like, that's the funniest thing is, this is why we do this, because we don't like brain rot, nor do we
back.
We don't like brain rot, but we also don't like the whole haha calling dogs doggos generation. We're the, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to say we're the quiet kid in the back. We're just a lot different. That's the thing is, I know that's cringe to say, but literally, this is why I identify as a Zennial, because it's literally the fact that I just can't relate to either generation. I like consuming old stuff and new stuff. I don't have nostalgia like most people do. This video is still going on, by the way, off to the right-hand side of me. Good lord. I'm pretty sure it's just a loop. Nope, it's not a loop. He is still going. My god, he is going strong. Oh my gosh. Yes, but I have so much patience when it comes to I don't know. It feels just like we're just not paying.
No one talks about us.
No. The issue is, well, it's not that, it's just, yeah, no, it's true. No one ever does talk about us. The problem is the generation, when baby boomers were talking about millennials, we weren't even we don't even relate to the shit that they would be talking about, right? And I'm pretty sure they would just be wrong, because obviously older generations are just wrong about things, but millennials are saying the same shit about Zoomers now, which is hilarious, because then also I could sympathize with Zoomers as well. I get the idea that, yeah, Zoomers can be ridiculous, right? But millennials are just as bad and were just as bad as they were. And it's so ironic that they're ignorant to that fact. They're not as ignorant as baby boomers and even Gen X. Gen X is still pretty ignorant to a lot of things. The irony is, I think that people forget that there's an ignorant side about a generation and a not ignorant side. The issue is the ignorance, for someone like me, is I am not tech savvy, right? Despite being someone that knows how to boot up a computer and knows how to pull up a software program, I don't know anything about hardware. That's the issue. And it's I don't know how to explain it. It's but I'm also, not so old that I don't I can't pick up like technology and struggle with it, right? So I struggle in different ways than other people, like I don't know, like if I were to try to have Linux right now, I wouldn't know exactly what to do with it, but I know about Linux and I know that it's like the best version of what you could do instead of like, Windows. It's one of those things, man. It's one of those things. Like I definitely am someone that like I can use an art program, but I'm still stuck with all the old art programs because of all the old stuff. Like, but I also, I was born in such a weird time for like to just not relate to either. Like I watched tons of 90s shows that because they were rerunning all the time on not even cable channels, just cable used to not be like cable, you used to be able to pirate cable. So it's like not like on top of it as well, like a lot of channels just used to be free. That's the funniest thing is a lot of the cartoon channels used to just be free. And then later you were able to just like pirate it pretty easily. So it was not very hard to do. And that I grew up with like I was still born before YouTube. I grew up with Newgrounds. I was a teenager on Vine. Like, I'm not like completely ignorant to everything, but I am full blown. Like when somebody tells me, oh, you don't remember this, oh, you're too young for this, or a lot of times when people bring up new things and they're just like, oh, you've never heard of this yet, I'm like, no, I haven't, because I'm not either of not either of your generations. I'm too young.
I love drama.
Well, it's not drama. It's not drama. The issue is it's just telling people that all I need, like, it's just telling people the simple fact that, like, I can't relate to either generation, and they don't like that. That's the issue. They don't like that they don't like that, like, we can't relate to either, and they just call us cynical, when in reality, like, I know what fucking, Charlie the Unicorn is, and that like Badger meme, and like all the Minecraft stuff that happened at the time. And I know of YouTube when it was still brand spanking new, and I remember exploring the internet like when everybody used to use YouTube as like a website to post their like old website stuff on there, right? But I'm not like, but that I remember people doing that because that's how you used to promote your websites. You would post it on other websites, and that's how, and making content was just not a thing that people did, and if they did, it would be specifically for their website, and they would use that to advertise being like graphic designers, right? So like, animator, like artists just were
I love
not
old
as
music
common.
and old games.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is what's considered old to you is probably like just consider. I mean, it's old, yeah. The funniest thing though, I was probably around during the time for something that's like old games and old music to you, right? But then like there's also stuff that's older than me that other people, that other like millennials have nostalgia for, right? I don't have nostalgia for the same thing they do. But I also don't have nostalgia. I also don't have like, the relatability that kids have. That's why I had that meme of like the how do you do fellow kids meme. I'm behind on memes and like too far ahead when it comes to like being nostalgic for things, if that makes any sense. Like I definitely missed the era of like people being nostalgic. I still like a lot of old stuff, right? But I don't pretend like my thing was better than somebody else's thing, which I think every generation struggles with. And like, it's just a thing we don't have. We don't have the thing of nostalgia of being
No likeness.
yeah, well, we don't have the no like NES. Yeah, well, that's the thing is too. I remember the Super Nintendo. Like, I'm not Super Nintendo, sorry. I remember when people used to have like the Super Nintendo and the N64 and stuff. But again, I wasn't.
And evals.
I'm not nostalgic for it either. Like I had a PlayStation 2, like, but I wasn't like, I'm not super nostalgic for it. And what's very funny is compared to a lot of our own generation, they don't ever actually go back to it, if that makes any sense. They don't actually try to reconsume it. They just say it's better than the stuff we have now, right? And that's the irony about it. The one thing that I really don't like about nostalgia is it makes people put on the like nostalgia goggles and realize that, oh, hey, you know, or they be like, oh yeah, I remember this thing when I was a kid. Gosh, it's so much better than all the stuff we have now. And I'm like, is it though? I just don't think you're looking in the right places, buddy. You know, you have more access. You know what you're able to do now. There are points of the internet that are there for you. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. In reality, yeah, sure, it was less chaotic, but it was also less, like, it was less mediatized than it was, you know? Like, I remember people used to use the news as a common thing that people used to use to, like, get news. You know, Philip DeFranco was not, like, a common dude to get news from at the time, you know? And even then, people don't use Philip DeFranco anymore.
But I'm sorry for taking.
Taking what? What are you taking? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just have a weird thing for it. Like, where I don't hate nostalgia, I just hate the people that, like, reminisce about nostalgia because they clearly are too biased about it. It's okay to like what you like, but don't pretend what you do is better, right? Like, you know, because then by that point, you also make the people that made that super cocky and, like, profit off of that. And you don't want to do that. You always want new ideas all the time, you know? It's the reason why art gets taken advantage of, because, like, people just immediately dismiss new art. Right.
Talk.
For talking? What do you mean? It's okay to talk. I'm here. That's kind of the reason why I'm here, is because I'm supposed to, you know, entertain in the end. It's my point.
Wong.
What? Alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. We're gonna look at the Snake Church.
I can tell you that I was diagnosed with hepatitis C. There was no question about it. This old boy had it about a week before I had to go in and start getting my treatment.
Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, it's like an actual snake oil church. I thought it was just a church of people that like snakes. Oh no, wait a minute. No. It's not like an actual snake church, right? Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Now I'm actually very concerned. Is that actually, like...
NVRM.
Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about the New Zealand protest. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, huh. Jeez, that's like there's actually like a, I didn't realize they were like like a literal snake oil church. Interesting.
Down in this little place. Woo, when I went back, the doctor said you don't need no treatment, boy, because I can't find it in your system. Hey,
These people are crazy.
Yeah. I thought it was just a bunch of people that like snakes. I didn't realize it's like actually one of those like snake oil churches. That's a little wild. I didn't know that. That's insane. Okay. Okay. That's wild. I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
Right then, got to move. Broken ribs. I know he
Oh,
healed
wait.
me.
Oh, this is not a church. This is like a small
Do you
meeting
keep any
place.
anti-venom around here?
Yeah, his name is Jeeves.
Oh, anti-venom, okay.
What's up, guys? We're live in Squire,
that's
West Virginia.
That was an actual rattlesnake. Holy shit. Okay. That wasn't like a snake. That was a rattlesnake. Those things are fucking dangerous, dude. Holy crap. Boy, okay. That is insane to me. Yeah, no, dude, rattlesnakes are nuts. Okay. Okay. To be honest, I thought this was like one of those like wholesome things. Cause like there's some places he goes to where it's like it's just a bunch of people that just like doing like random things or do like really niche things and people are just like involved in it, right? This is like an actual like snake oil church. I thought it was just like a church of like people that are just like, oh yeah, we just really like snakes.
This is more crazy than Christians.
Yeah. And you want to bet something? I bet they are Catholic. Always the Catholics, dude. Always the Catholics. Or not the Catholic. I think it's Catholic, right? The like really extreme one, the Catholics. I think. Because the funniest thing is people always mix up Christians and Catholics. Catholics
I thought
are
I will
like,
never say that.
Yeah, currently at the moment, I don't know if it's actually like
at the
too
house
bad
of
right
the
now.
Lord Jesus. This is a small snake handling church ran by a local pastor named Chris Wolford. Chris is up there doing his
Okay.
thing.
Jesus Christ! Ow!
We're going to talk to the people
Fair
and
enough.
figure out how to keep faith during these trying times.
Uh-huh.
Let's get into it.
I was 12 years old when I had my surgery, brain surgery, and they didn't.
Yep, this is the type of person I expect to be here, but again, we do not judge here. Again, right now, I don't judge. Okay, let me be honest. Anybody that attends these churches are typically just victims in this circumstance of desperation. Like, it's also a local church, so people also have like more reason to trust this guy versus like a regular big ass church, right? Those like giant churches, because those giant ones are the ones that are the most douchey out of all of them. This one, I just think this guy genuinely believes it. That's the irony about these small churches. I'm pretty sure they just are not necessarily trying to scam people. They just think what they do works. And that's the worst thing about it, because he probably has...
Bro, he needs to stop yelling.
Right?
Think I
Well,
was gonna make
nah,
it, and
it's fine.
I'm a walking
It's just
miracle.
that type of
If
church,
there's
it's
anything I
fine.
could do for Brother Chris, I would do it. I'd lay my life down for him.
What was the brain condition that you had?
Malignant brain tumor.
Oh,
Malignant
no.
brain tumor. They thought I was gonna die. I couldn't have found no better
Oh.
church than this church here.
What about this church?
Yeah, fucking God, that sucks though, honestly. That sucks that you had a fucking massive... Uh-oh. What do you mean moved or deleted? What do you mean moved or deleted? Okay, fine. I'll do another one. No. There we go. Short. 2. Again. There we go. Let's make the name really long so it doesn't fuck up again.
In particular appeals to you?
The healing, the word of God.
When I was 5 years old, I had a garden hoe in my
Fair.
head. I went to doctor specialist.
Jeez. Oh my God. These people have had some traumatic fucking... had some traumatic stuff happen to them. Good God. Not literally God. Ching. Anyway, that is crazy.
And they said I would never get rid of my headaches. Went and got
I'm
it
going
prayed
to
for,
cry.
And my headaches has
Yeah.
left, and I've never had a headache since. And when you can come...
Wow. Jeez
FR.
Louise, that is rough, dude. See, this is what I'm saying though. The people that like pretend to be like healers, right? People that pretend to do that shit. The irony is though, I would be a lot more suspicious if was like one of those like mega churches, right? Those ones that have like the stadiums Like, those are the ones that I assume would be the bad ones, right? Like, those were the ones that I know that they're bullshitting. This one, I think, is just a dude that, like, had somebody, like, also do the same thing and be like, oh my God, I gotta go spread the word of God and start sharing my gift that I have with everyone else. And now he thinks that he probably thinks he can just do that now. He has no idea. That's the worst thing about it, too. Like, it's unfortunate because, like, as much as you don't want to believe it, some of these people just have, like, some traumatic things that happen, and then you have other people that believe it, and then it just creates this snowball effect. And that's the irony. I don't think any of these people in this church are gonna be, like, actually, I don't think any of them are actually trying to, like, I don't think any of them think that they're bullshitting. Like, obviously the people that are attending it aren't, like, don't think they are, but
Yeah.
I don't even think the pastor is. That's the funniest thing, is I don't even think he is. I'm pretty sure he thinks that like, he was just chosen by God or something. Like, because of some other douche that probably gave him that belief. And I really don't like that. I really don't like that because it caused this kind of snowball effect. But, you know, I digress.
I'm down this road, you can feel something and want you to stop at this church.
How would you describe your faith for somebody who's totally unaware of what's going on?
Well, it's just believing the word. I mean,
It's about Jesus Christ and Him crucified. It's about what He did for me and you, Earl.
Jeez
It's
Louise.
about Him setting us free, brother.
Oh my God, he's
That's
so
what
loud.
this thing's about.
a lot of them tell me I'm a devil worshiper, that what I do is of the devil. That's what they tell us we're a cult. I said, no, we're not a cult, because if I was a cult, everybody would pretty much have to.
Yeah, he is bringing a pretty cultish side, but I don't
do
know.
it.
That's
I
the
said,
irony.
I don't force nobody to do it. I don't believe you've got to take up a serpent to go to heaven.
Yeah, but that's how that goes, though. Usually, you always tell people, oh, I don't believe that's like, I don't, we're not going to force you, but, and then they make you feel like you're supposed to be a part of this thing, But I don't know if this is necessarily a cult that really is trying to be that way. I don't know. He probably honestly just thinks he's the way that he is just because, like, I don't know. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt right now, as it's really hard to believe a guy like this is going to, like, think that he can just get tons of money out of scamming people, because especially the area that he's in. I just don't think I don't think he's trying to scam people. I think he just genuinely thinks he has this ability, which is horrifying, that someone started this snowball effect, and this is what happened.
I would never preach that to nobody, but I've got to believe it and do it. I just got to. I mean, it's the word. When my brother, he used to say, he said, if it ain't worth dying for, it ain't worth living for. And he gave his life for it, which my dad did the same thing.
You ever
Yikes.
see yourself dying this way?
I mean, I don't want to die that way. Out of all the ways to die, it's one of the worst. You lose control of your bodily functions, your bowels, you all that just cuts loose on you, plus sick to your stomach, and basically you bleed to death on the inside, internal. Your blood won't clot. My brother, before he got bit and died, offered to take him to the doctor.
Oh,
actually,
God.
several times he wanted to go, and he refused medical treatment.
There it is.
I have a video.
There's the douchebag. There he is. There's the guy that caused the snowball effect. There he is, of course. That's why I was confused. That's why I was, like, pretty sure. There he is. There's the scammer. My God. Fucking God damn it. Of course it's someone related to him, too. That sucks. That's the fucking worst, man. That's awful. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and send a video. You may as well straight off into something else.
And then right before he died, he just looked at us and he said, I can't breathe. And we asked him again, well, do you want to go to the hospital? And he said, no. And the hospital, I could have thrown a rock and just about hit it, so we could have loaded him up in a car. We could have loaded him up in the car and had him at the hospital.
Jeez, that is
As
tragic.
fast as we could have called 911.
That's
I done
tragic.
CPR on him when I pulled him out on the floor and I was pushing on his chest, blood.
Oh,
Blood
no.
squirted out of his mouth. I guess he drowned it on his own fluids is all I can feel.
Yikes.
God,
That is
killed me, man.
horrifying.
He was my pastor, my brother, my friend. He was,
Oh,
God,
no.
I didn't think, I still
Yikes.
ain't over it, to be honest with you, but life.
God damn. Okay, holy crap. This video, I thought, okay. I thought this video was gonna be a lot more wholesome, and I was gonna be like, oh hey, let's look at guys that are like really like snakes, but also go to church. It was called a snake church, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. A bunch of people that just like really love snakes, but also are like praising the Lord of Jesus. Apparently not. Oh my goodness, man. Holy schmoly. We have so many people with just like a million different diseases and like deaths that happen, and it's just like I was not intentionally trying to like have this video be that low end. Oh my god, this is so brutal. Like, my god, this fucking area just is cursed, isn't it? My god.
Can we just look at some Hashbin Hotel meme?
Well, yeah, you have to send it. You have to send memes if you guys want memes, but I only really look at memes in the meme Discord. My goodness. I started off with a parody video of fake drama, and like, it turns out apparently something real happened. Good God. Like, I don't know, that is insane. Okay, yeah, man. Jeez Louise.
YouTube is being dumb.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Goes on.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to our newest documentary, West Virginia Snake Church, the first of 4 episodes in our Animal series, which explores the...
Okay, so this was a part of his documentary, or another documentary. Jesus Christ. Okay, Andrew Callahan has had 4 documentaries so far. Good lord. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a sec. I have a meme right here. I didn't even realize. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry. Before we go back to that, how about we look at this? Oops. There we go. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Oh, that's kind of massive. Oh, right. Whoops, wrong one. Oops, not that one. There we go. Cool. Let's see. All right, what are we looking at here? Oh! Oh god, wait. Wait. But he didn't land on his balls, did he? No, he didn't. Oh, he like spread his fucking legs out though, huh? Ouch. Ow. Ow.
I'm fucking bleeding. I'm fucking bleeding.
What?
I'm bleeding out my fucking balls, dude.
Ow.
Hey, sit down. Don't run around.
Oh my god. What did he do? So... Ooh, yeah, he just split... Really? That's what split his... Ouch. Damn. Okay. Well then. God damn. He broke the skateboard, so how did he... I'm so confused how that happened. Oh my god. Wow. And that sounded like a genuine, like, hurt reaction, too. My god damn. Ouch. Just fucking ouch. Yikes. Woof. God dang. Sorry. I'm like kind of laughing because it is pretty funny. That is very funny. Bodacious Worm. Is that the guy that was like, hold on, wait a second. Bodacious Worm. Was that the guy that was talking about the AI thing? Hold on. Was that the guy I was looking at on YouTube? Nope. No, it wasn't. Okay. There's some of these channels that just like randomly like blow the fuck up their first video they make, and I'm pretty sure it's from like a separate channel that they made before, and then they convert channels, which is fair, but still.
He yelling is so funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Yelling is kind of the painful part. I guess I just did not like, it's weird because I like pain. I like those like wipeout videos, but like gosh dang, I don't know why like that would just sound like pure pain. I think it's just the fact that like he's all right, definitely. It's just very funny that like it took that little to have him bleed from his balls. Sorry, that's just really funny. It's very funny to me. It is pretty funny when you think about it. It's just, you know, it's wild. Oh shit, I missed the ad break point. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss real fast. I'll be right back. Just uno momento, mi amores. 1 sec. Just throw on some music in the background while we're waiting. Anyway. Alrighty.
You still here?
I am back. I just went to go use the restroom, and I'm back now. Staying alive. I did say that I was going to use the restroom, so, you know. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Unique relationship between man and beast across lines of class, nationality, and religion. In addition to the Snake Church, we visited the last remaining Greyhound racetrack in America and toured their training kennel. We also sent our Mexican correspondent, Josue.
Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. Whoa, yeah, I forgot that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Look at those cute dogs. Hold on. Look at those cute little puppers. Hold on.
Nationality and religion. In addition to the Snake Church, we visited the last remaining Greyhound racetrack in America and toured their training kennel.
Yo, those are some
We also
cute
sent our
dogs.
beast
Hold on.
across
wait.
lines of class, nationality, and religion.
Oh, okay. So
In
this is a
addition to the
part of
Snake Church,
his.
we visited the last remaining Greyhound racetrack in America.
Oh, okay. Wait. So is this a part of the? Okay, so this is a part of that same documentary. Hold on. What's the name of the documentary? West Virginia Greyhound Racing. Let's see our new episode. Shit, hold on. What is the documentary called? Hold on. Because I know I have a way of getting it. Hold on. Let's see. Because I have to see if this... Is this a part of the same documentary that we watched before? I thought it only had... I thought it just had a movie thing. I didn't realize it was like a... I thought it was just like one documentary, not like multiple. Hold on. So, let's look at this real fast.
Be honest with you, but life goes.
Let's just, what's the name of the documentary? Or is it just called West Virginia Snake Church? I don't think it is, right? Let's see. Let me see. Nope. Oh, it's a part of his Patreon. Wait, but what about the documentary? Is this documentary here too?
LOL.
Yeah. I'm curious because I'm curious if it's a part of his Patreon or if it's like a documentary thing. There's LA wildfires, which we already looked at. Kelly.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's a part of his Patreon or if it's a part of like a documentary thing. Because I'm just very not sure. Man who leaked Luigi's manifesto. Okay, but what's your documentary name, dude? West Virginia Snake, full episode. Because I don't want to go to... Oh my god. I didn't even realize he was a part of... Or he interviewed the Hezbollah command. I should probably not be saying that name just to make sure I don't get my stream taken down. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm just trying to see, because the issue is, if he's got a documentary, I just wasn't sure if it was going to be on here, or if it was purely just... Okay, hold on, I'm going to go back a little bit, because I'm like, we could watch the documentary instead. I just want to make sure that, like, if it's on his Patreon, I'd just rather do the Patreon.
Pastor, my brother, my friend, he was... God, I
because I'd rather just the money directly go to him than go to, like,
Hello, everyone.
you know...
Thank you for tuning in to our newest documentary, West Virginia Snake Church, the first of 4 episodes in our Animal series, which explores the unique relationship between man...
Wait. Oh, is this just supposed to be a part of YouTube? Is that it? West Virginia Greyhound Racing. I don't even see that here. What date? Most recent. Yeah, he didn't even post that. No, he didn't. He lied. He lied. It's not on his Patreon, because if it was on his Patreon, then I would just go to it. He is an absolute liar. What a liar. Public. There's 3 public ones? Okay. Hold on, I'm very confused. Clear filters. What are these? Okay, yep, that says public. Okay, and this is like his whole, like, lawsuit that happened a long time ago. Okay. Yeah, see, and here's the problem. It's $5 a month to watch it, and I don't really want to pay $5 a month. I'd rather do like $1 or $2. Even like $2.50 would be fine. But that's the problem, is I don't want to spend the money if I don't really get what I want. That's the issue. If I don't get what I want, then why do it? Yeah, he has the wildfires, he has the Luigi thing, he has the Parliament thing, which is fine, but then he just doesn't really give any actual reason. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Good.
Caller.
Yeah, what's up? I'm determining if I should spend the $5.
Lurk. Have fun getting your chores done.
Thank you. I was gonna say, should I spend the $5 on his Patreon, but I don't know if all 3 parts have come out yet. Interesting. 1 of 3. Okay. And okay. Interesting. 5 NSFW booth. For Jersey Devil. Interesting. Okay. So when... Okay. So when, got it. Okay. So when this happens, we'll, yeah, we'll, what do you call it? Aurora Migrant Gang. Or 5 of 5. Okay. Alright. I was just looking at this stuff, just trying to see, like, where the heck just trying to see where this whole thing was, like, taking place. Or where this, like, what was happening with this, because, like, I was trying to see if I could look at that video later, if there was all the parts to it, but it's only 1 of 3. But we do have the Israel-Lebanon war, too, that we can look at. These are, like, specifically the interviews, though, which is unfortunate, but I get it. Oops.
You okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm just looking at something on a different page, because I'm not going to show it right now. I'm on Channel 5's Patreon, so I'm trying to see if I should just get the stuff, and then, like, if I should just buy it and look at that later today, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't have all the parts on there yet, so we'll look at it another time, I guess. It's fine. We'll stick with this for now. It's fine.
And toward their training kennel. We also sent our Mexican correspondent, Josue, to investigate an illegal cockfighting ring in the rural outskirts of Mexico City.
Un derbi de gallos, la primera jornada de esta bonita liga.
And alas, joined forces with an old man named Rick.
That's right. That's also a Spanish. That's also like the Spanish channel too that he has too, the Spanish one, which is fair. But damn.
In the Venice Beach, California area to help him track down his lost parrot, Orson.
Baby, yeah, he's living in this area.
But we chose to kick things off with the Snake Church documentary for reasons that go beyond animal curiosity, and that's geography. Geography plays a big role in the existence of the house of the Lord Jesus. The church is technically in Squire, but Squire is a borough of a larger town.
Imagine an illegal kook fight.
West Virginia.
Oh, there's tons of illegal. There are so many cockfights. Yeah. Oh, cockfight. Yeah, that too. Yeah, man, that would be amazing. We would be able to. Isn't the word like cuck though kind of something that people realize is a little like not as good anymore, or it's not really a thing
I'm back.
like you should call people anymore because turns out all the people used to call cucks like actually weren't cucks. Like turns out it was like there was a completely reasonable circumstance on why people acted the way they did, you know? I don't know. There was something like that, but, you know, I just remember it was like, because the reason why we call people like simps and like cock and cooks and stuff, or like people, not simps, sorry, we call people cooks was because of like, and like the whole like alpha bro thing, we thought was just like a simple thing of being like, oh yeah, but they don't like respect like, they don't respect like rights of women, and they just think women are objects, when in reality turns out apparently it's a lot more complicated than that. Like way more complicated, which is insane.
Probably kooks and snowflakes, etc. exist, but they get overused.
Yeah, no, full blown. I wonder, the weirdest thing is though is like, so it's just where the origin started, apparently kind of people have seen now where the whole circumstance of how it started was just like, huh, I guess that's actually a little bit more reasonable, like why people act XYZ way, you know? I don't know. It's very interesting when people get the whole context and then pretend like it didn't exist before, you know? You know, I'm like, I get it. Like, what can you do by that point? It's like, what can you really say? But that's kind of the irony is like, you know, people don't like admitting they're wrong either. So, you know, it's weird. It's very odd. It's just such an odd term and phrase and just everything that happens. Anyway.
And war never changes. Like many other hollers in West Virginia and rural Appalachia, the town of War looks as if it was evacuated in the midst of a zombie pandemic. People seem to have left town without even grabbing their things. And the decaying facades of once vibrant hotels and grocery stores that line the town's main street whisper bittersweet memories of a distant past. Memories of a
Whoa. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, so this is like a abandoned town, meaning that there's just barely anyone left here. Yeah, that's definitely emphasis for a cult. Holy crap. Okay.
Strong, hard-body America.
That is definitely
An
a
America
perfect
where
point
young
for
men fought battles overseas.
Yeah, so this is like a town that was like abandoned and like, you know, left the door open for like it did leave the door open for cults. That is interesting. That is very interesting.
Sustaining wounds in body and spirit as they bled on foreign soil.
That is crazy.
Some died as martyrs in places like Normandy and Iwo Jima. But for those who did survive and make it home, they were simply thrown a shovel and told, "Get back to work, soldier. You have kids to feed," and gladly commenced decades of hard labor without a single complaint.
Yikes.
Yep, those were the days. Back when coal was king and cities like War were the bee's knees. Places where high-paying jobs were abundant and the American dream was a tangible reality. But unfortunately, the 1950s saw a great deal of mechanical advancements in the energy industry. So corporations began procuring cheaper labor overseas, betraying hardworking Americans for the almighty dollar. After the coal industry collapsed, towns like War were left destitute and without options. Between
Ah,
1950
okay.
and 2020,
That's what happened.
population in McDowell County, which contains War, Squire, and a few other towns, decreased from 100,000 to under 19,000 people, and currently has the highest number of drug-induced deaths of any county in the U.S.
That's crazy. Like an extremely low population and the highest death from highest percentage of death from like drug-induced issues. My God. So yeah, okay. So now we know why this town is the way that it is. That sucks. Now we know why a cult like full blown like is taking it over. Makes sense.
That being said, War isn't totally abandoned. If you want a bag of chips or a composition book, there are a few franchise general stores in town. And
Interesting.
Also a pretty good pizza place. But the farm...
Oh no, the Dollar General. Ooh, we know about Dollar Generals from our last time that we watched about dollar stores and how they're always overpriced. Anyway.
Majority of open facilities in War are churches. I mean, there's so many churches there. Possibly more than I've seen anywhere. Ever,
really?
Which makes sense. In the human experience, it's often that we find ourselves praying to God during moments of anguish and despair, when no tangible solution offers escape. So it should come as no surprise that the poorest county in West Virginia is home to the most diehard bastion of Christians in the U.S.
Oh shit, this is in Virginia. Oh, Jesus
Yep.
Christ. This is in Virginia. That's insane. This is in Virginia, like, this is in this, hold on, wait, like, state of Virginia, or, okay, yeah. That's insane. Like the state that like has the highest, like, wow, that is kind of crazy. Virgin, like, wow, I'm very surprised. Like an area in Virginia is like neglected like this, because that's
NVRM, they are crazy.
Envy, never mind, they're crazy. Well, no, so. It's desperation. That's the irony. It's like, it's just the thing that like, it's just the issue that like these people.
But did he say Virginia or West Virginia?
He said West Virginia. Isn't that still part of Virginia? Hold on. Am I wrong or am I, hold on, let me pull up Google Maps.
Crazy than me with no ADHD medicine.
Yeah, same here.
Nope.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on. West Virginia. Am I just like
West
wrong?
Virginia is much more fucked up than Virginia.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, Virginia and West Virginia are different. You're right. That's really weird. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. Oh my God, you're right. Okay. That... I didn't even think. I thought when people talk about West Virginia, I thought it was like also a part of Virginia, just people called it West Virginia. And then people were like making the joke of being like, oh, West Virginia, West Virginia's nuts.
Hi, Daddy.
West Virginia sucks.
This kinda makes sense for West Virginia. Haha.
Yeah, it does. Hi, how are you doing, Brian? Welcome back. Yeah, no, it's kind of wild. Yeah, no, yeah, it does make sense. You're right. No, because yeah, West Virginia, I do hear. I thought the memes were just like, I thought it was just like memes of being like, oh, Virginia, and then it shows like a bunch of trees and like a beautiful landscape, and then it shows West Virginia, and it's just like Cracktown, or just like Crackden Town, or not even that. It's like an apocalypse.
What you drawing now?
I am drawing the what do you call it? Drawing people of the choir for the Horny Daddy music video. So, where Luigi's an absolute legend. Where Luigi is defeating Kesha with defeats Kesha with the Cupcake remix.
Because I'm in Texas.
Because you're in Texas. That's fair. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter where you're at. It doesn't matter where you're at. You can have ADHD anywhere. It's it's a illness, not a what do you call it? It's an illness.
I look so good in a long robe. I should try it IRL. Worst laughs in history.
Oh, God.
Link.
Oh no. All right. Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
An attractive.
Oh yeah, I've seen all
Where I
these.
live is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I know what Texas is. Yeah, it's you guys have you have a worse urban structure than our state does. We also kind of took all the we also have all the people that are like not insane politicians here. Like
I'm going to be in a music video for yes.
Well, yeah, pretty much. It's not a good music video. It's one that we made of chat decided to put a bunch of random gobbledygook together, and we threw it in an AI, and it actually made it very funny. So, there's that. So, yeah, anyway.
But unintelligent or frivolous.
This is gonna be loud.
IDC.
He does even the clap.
Hi, Badit.
God damn, that's a laugh.
Where do cats go swimming? The kiddie pool.
Man.
Doesn't even...
I don't know.
Do you stream in other platforms, Colorstorm Fur?
I stream on Twitch, on YouTube, on oh hi, how you doing, Angel? Welcome back. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Oh, wait. Sorry, hold on. Let me get my hold on. Let me get my my song up real fast. All right.
Gulp, 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 gulp.
Well, I'm glad you asked. Well, of course, we are on live on 4 different platforms. We're on Kick, on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Picardio. Isn't it so wacky, guys? My God. we just have such fun here on the live streams of Colorstorm.
I only can be here.
I am multi-platform, and we all love.
Dom, you stream in so much platforms.
I know, isn't that so amazing? I was also supposed to. I meant to click the more the goofy
LOL.
one.
This song is so poignant.
I meant to click the goofy one. I accidentally clicked the other one. I actually clicked the one right next to it by accident. It was supposed to be the goofy YouTube one. The goofy YouTube intro. What was it? Oh, wait. Hold on. Uh-oh, wait. Yeah, it was supposed to be where was it? It was supposed to be this one.
Skibidi, skibidid, skibidi.
Yeah. No, nothing like that. Hi, how you doing, Retro?
Playing
Welcome
it right
back.
now. I have joined.
Yeah.
Fear me.
Oh wait, this isn't the one. There it is. This one.
Retro
That's what
hot.
I was supposed. That was what I was supposed to have in the background. I accidentally clicked the one right next to it. I meant to click the other one. I meant to click that one. But it's alright. Ay. It's alright. Too late now. Oh my goodness.
LOL.
I meant to click that one. Oh well. Absolute.
Hi everyone. Laughing face.
Gosh, guys, we just have such wacky times here in the Colorstorm stream. Anyway. Oh my god. Kill me. Anyway. Oh gosh, that was
me
just...
at 3 a.m. with that music on.
Oh wait, sorry. There you go. There's your moment in the spotlight. Gosh. All right. Jeez Louise.
This is like an episode of Full House.
Anyway. Anybody got any more? I've got, yeah, gosh. Why do I even make the content? Gosh, you guys could just do it all for me. My goodness. No. Why do I even make the funny stuff? My gosh, you guys could just make the jokes for me. My goodness, aren't we just so fantastic? Aren't we just having such fun in the Color Storm stream today? My goodness. Why can't I think of words right now?
Me when I play Fortnite.
When I play Fortnite? My gosh. Guys, you guys ready for some wacky Fortnite moments? Oh gosh. Am I right, guys? Gosh, man, wait, every time I don't get a victory royale.
I love my mom. Get out, mom.
Right. Love my mom. Get out, mom. Oh my gosh. So wacky. All right. We have turned to Brain Rot stream. Welcome. Oy vey. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Oy vey. Alrighty. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that tab. Let's get rid of... Oopsie daisy. Let's get rid of this tab. Huh. I guess the lurk feature doesn't work. I don't know. Weird. Alright, anyway. Okay, cool. Anyway, Snake Church. Yay! Let's continue. What's that face for, huh?
Hand bear, when no tangible solution offers escape. So it should come as no surprise that the poorest county in West Virginia is home to the most diehard bastion of Christians in the U.S. that remain. Serpent-handling Pentecostal Christians.
Well, apostolic. Some people call it Pentecostal. I'm apostolic. I think the difference between Pentecostal and apostolic is Pentecostal believes in three different ones. I believe in three, but I believe the three are one.
The origins of serpent handling can generally be traced back to George Hensley, a preacher from Tennessee who around 1910 began incorporating snakes into his Sunday services after interpreting one particular Bible verse extremely literally. That verse is Mark 16:17.
In my name shall they cast out devils. They shall speak with new tongues. They shall take up serpents. Thou shalt lay hands on the sick, and they shall recover.
The next verse says that you should also, in addition to handling serpents, consume deadly things.
If they drink any deadly thing, it shall not hurt them.
Which Pastor Chris interprets to mean strychnine, a highly toxic pesticide that can cause brain death and respiratory failure.
Wow. Okay. That's... Wow. It's rough. God dang. Okay. That's insane. So these people just straight, gosh dang, all right, well, shoot. Man, you guys in this new fentanyl drug? What's that? Nah, forget fentanyl. Let's drink some pesticide. My gosh. That's a crazy one. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Just interesting.
Within 15 minutes of consumption.
I got a bottle of it up there. I can show you.
Oh yeah, we gotta go check that out.
If you read on it, you don't even post take the lid of it off unless you gotta.
As a disclaimer, we here at Channel 5 do not endorse, condone, or promote the consumption of toxic and harmful substances.
I got some. Look there, I still got some in there. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, don't drink pesticides. I think that goes without saying. I think that goes without saying. I also haven't seen that meme face in a long time. That one you just posted in chat. I haven't seen that meme face in forever. My goodness. I haven't seen that meme face in years. That is amazing. That brings me back.
Nah, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Didn't know what.
People say,
What'd you not know? What, that face? That face is like a meme face. That's like a very old meme face, like 2011, like Cool Dude. I don't know. I know you guys don't know who he is, but like Cool Dude, back then type video. The guy now known as Breezy that apparently used to work for Meat Canyon, and now just like and kind of ended up like making excuses why they didn't work. So there's that. And their channel is just like purely gone. Yeah, it's really stupid. I wonder why they deleted their channel. I don't know why they did that, but you know, guess it is what it is. It's just really interesting. Yeah. They were the guys that did the noob meme kind of a lot more often. Like, they did, like, the like a block stuff back then. If anyone that's near my age remembers that, I have no idea.
Nah, I didn't know I can't drink poison.
Oh, I didn't know I can't drink poison. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, I know, crazy. Oh, man, phew. I'm glad I really got saved you guys there. I'm glad what do you call it? I'm really glad you guys, know that now. My goodness. Whew. Oh, gosh, glad you guys know not to drink pesticides. Wow, amazing. Anyway.
that we're immune to it. I'm like, I ain't immune to that. I ain't drunk enough of that to be immune to that. I need something to drink.
Hensley didn't do the strychnine part, but he definitely did the snakes, and throughout the 1900s, his influence spread.
Good. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure probably, okay, so at the very least, he is still someone that's like, yeah, probably just drinking, like, literal poison is probably not a good thing. Good to know he at least, like, is not crazy enough to do that. So, you know, there's that.
Across Pentecostal churches in Appalachia, probably reaching its peak in the 1970s when there was over 500 snake-handling churches in the area.
I believe in drinking strychnine and handling serpent.
500 snake-handling churches? This was a thing?
Do they think a 1-year-old watch this?
No, it's just because people do, it's because they're just kind of making sure to save themselves just in case, like, you know, for lawsuit purposes. Because if somebody was just like, oh yeah, this news source, because they're considered a news source, they're considered journalists, and journalists get sued all the time for having very indistinct unfiltered videos, if that makes any sense, or unfiltered stuff. So someone could theoretically sue you if you just were not transparent enough. It's just how it goes. But yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
And speaking in tongue and all.
Handling a devenomized serpent was seen as the ultimate
LOL.
testament of faith, but there was one problem.
A pastor is dead from a poisonous snake bite.
People kept dying. So gradually, the states began to shut these churches down. And in some
yeah,
cases,
that's fair.
like in the case of Pastor Glenn Summerford from Alabama, put the church leaders on trial and convicted them of manslaughter.
Yeah, especially if they've been especially if they're not these aren't house snakes. These aren't pet snakes. These are as we saw, they're like rattlesnakes. These things are dangerous. That's the weird thing about it. If they were rattlesnakes, okay, fair enough, right? It's fair enough if they're or not rattlesnakes. If these things were house pet snakes, ones you could buy from the store, corn snakes. If they were a corn snake or a candy cane snake or the cane snake, I think, then yeah, sure. There's tons of pet ones that you could totally get that would be that are completely friendly. There's tons of friendly snakes. This is coming from an owner that used to own a fancy rat, so
WTF, what is wrong with them?
Yeah, it's really weird because, like, yeah, let's look up like
Hey homie, you stream so really well, that's why I followed you. I do see you streaming a lot, but yet still.
Okay, sorry, I just had to deal with that bot account. Anyway, yeah, like Petco. Let's go snakes. Let's see. I mean, like, there's so many snakes that are okay. I'm pretty sure, like, it's always very interesting to me with these kinds of things because I'm like, you could just have people bring their pet snakes instead and have a bunch of people participate in being like, hey, you know, I have pet snakes, let me bring my pet snake in, rather than having to be like a how you say it, rather than having here's the issue with a lot of these places. They have a lot of pets rather than they have one place that like this dude manages all these pets instead of a bunch of people bringing in their snakes instead. And then instead all their pets would just be then all of a sudden they can still be a snake church, right? They can still be a snake church, just need to be like, they just, you know, it will just be it's just everybody else's snake. You're still a snake church, you're just a snake church that just like allows snakes. Like, I don't know, it's just always really weird. Like, here you go, milk snake, sand boa, green tree python, ball python. This one's a little bit more dangerous. Gotta be careful with these guys. Yeah, but here you go, corn snake, the friendliest freaking snakes. Like, king snakes don't even have teeth. I think corn snakes don't have teeth. Yeah, Brazilian rainbow boas are more dangerous, but you can easily, like, if you train it correctly, you're fine. Milk snakes, here they are.
I'm so scared of snakes in IRLFR.
Well, yeah. Like, wild snakes are dangerous, but these guys, they're super friendly. They're very friendly creatures. Also, they're tiny. Like, these guys are, like, in the size of your hand. Like, this dude is tiny. They're not massive at all. Like, I don't know. Like, if you want a big snake, yeah, sure. Like, this dude's huge. But, actually, is this one of the bigger guys? Let me see. No, he's not. Okay. Oh, no, this is the bigger guy. Yes, this is the bigger dude. So this one's a carnivore, yeah. But this guy more gets, like, bugs, I think. I'm not actually sure. I'm trying to figure out what snake. This guy's an herbivore, I know that. No, he's also a carnivore. Where's the... No, yeah, he's a carnivore. Is this the one that's the herbivore? Let me see.
It looks so cute.
Oh, they're adorable, yeah. A lot of them are adorable. They're very, very friendly. Okay, I guess most of these guys are carnivores. I guess just like some of them eat, like, I guess they just mostly eat a lot of bugs then. I don't know. I just assume that they weren't. Yeah, this guy, oh yeah, just most of these guys are the same. Oh wait, what's this one? Most won't eat right before and during shedding. Oh, that's kind of nice. They give you some things about how to, just very common things about snakes. That's fun. Yeah, this dude's a little bigger. But, you know, milk snake, tiniest snake. Hold on, let me see. Smallest, let's see, smallest pet snake breed. Pet snake breed. I'm pretty sure it's the milk snake or the corn snake. Because there's tons of small pet snakes. Oh, geez Louise. Oh my god, that dude's tiny. How do you take care of that? Okay, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about like a small dude. Yeah, okay, here we go. This guy. So it is this dude. It's this guy right here.
I love dragonfly.
So this guy's really tiny. This guy's really small. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. People kind of don't realize with most snakes, they just kind of are extremely friendly. Oh yeah, here he is, right here, king snake. Which is, it's this guy right here. So this is the tiny dude. This is the one most people get, where he is very small. He is very small and very fragile. So but absolute adorable things, yeah. I like fancy rats, personally, but, you know, I like fancy rats personally, but, you know, people can have snakes too, you know? It's okay to have a snake. Oops, fancy rats. Like, yeah, these guys, but you want a really smart, you want a pet that's nice. These guys are really nice. Just get the females, don't get the males. Always get the female
Oh,
rats.
it looks so cute.
I know, right? I love fancy rats. I love fancy rats. They are so fun. I just have mostly the females. Also, the thing about fancy rats though is what do you call it? It's, the thing is about
I'm super scared of rat.
yeah, so these guys who is? Well, nah. I like rats. They're super friendly. It's just you have to get the female ones. Like they're just really smart. That's the issue. They're very, very smart. So you have to do things in order for it to not figure out what it's doing. Like that, or you have to do things in order for it to
LOL in store only. No
Yeah.
ship me a rat.
Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure, yeah. In store only, ship me a rat, right? I do wonder why they say that. It's like, I'm like, yeah, obviously you're not gonna deliver a pet. Yeah. You know, if you want to get like a goofy pet, get a goofy pet. Like, I know a lot of people don't like a lot of like amphibians and like reptiles. Like, and people are like, oh, you're so weird if you have like a reptile or like an amphibian. And I'm like, well, you know, I think it's fine because most of them, like I said, yeah, sure. It's odd, but I think people forget that pets are pets. Like, if things are meant to be pets, and like then
We have someone in our home but is not a pet.
we have someone in our home, but it is not a pet. What do you mean, someone in your home? Yeah, I mean, pets are, like I said, pets are nice. Pets are nice to have, but like, you know, pets are pets. It's just the issue is a lot of people.
Is it an intruder?
Is it an intruder? Yeah, get your metal bat out.
Rat.
A rat. Oof. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Wild rats are mean. Here's the thing. So here's the difference between pets and wild animals. Wild animals will kill you because they have survival instinct. Things like pets typically are spoiled. So they really don't see anything wrong with humans. That's the thing. Unless it's a hamster. Hamsters fucking suck. Or not hamsters, sorry, guinea pigs. Guinea pigs suck. I hate guinea pigs. They are so mean. Like, unless it's a guinea pig, that's the only thing that really is typically a mean animal. That are just naturally mean. I don't like guinea pigs.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, well, they're rats. Also, you probably have rat traps, so it should be fine. You know, if you just have one, you guys.
Haha, I had guinea pigs as a child. I don't remember them being mean.
Yeah, guinea pigs. I don't know if it's guinea pigs or hamsters. One of the two are really fucking mean. Like, they're awful. They
My
have
hamster
so
die
many,
in IRL.
They have so many like, what do you call it? They have so many like how do you say it? They have so many like problems and issues, and then they're just terrible. They're so mean. I don't know why people like them. I don't know if it's hamsters or guinea pigs. I can't remember which one is the one that's like the mean one. But they're just naturally like that, and I really don't like it. They're all just so naturally mean. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I've just had some bad instances with a lot. Like I've had mean cats and dogs and even like a lizard at one point that was just like way too fucking mean. But like even a bird, like even like a parrot that was like super mean to me. but like, or super mean. But like, again, I just feel that but at the very least, I still don't have as much disdain for those animals as I do like guinea pigs and hamsters. Like, from what I can tell, they're just all naturally mean. I can't remember which one's the more mean. I can't remember which one's the mean one. But yeah, it's really weird. There are pets that are just naturally mean. Like, you know, that's why I think like pit bulls kind of get a bad rap. But
I love cat.
yeah, that's why I think that pit bulls get a bad rap, because a lot of people, like, you know, I think people are also overly praising pit bulls too, though, because pit bulls naturally just have a thing where they want like a owner that is the alpha owner, you know. They want an owner that specifically is
Kittens
like
are so cute.
very disciplined, like discipline them, you know. Kittens are adorable. Don't get me wrong, but kittens are more like cats are more independent, so you don't have to worry about them as much. With dogs, they just, you know, they're like big old dumb fuckers. They just love being idiots, and it's really nice to just have a big old dumbass, because they're the easiest thing to keep. Like, they're the easiest type of pet to keep around, you know. They're the easiest pet to be around, or because they're just so nice, you know. But there are specific breeds of dogs that are specifically like, you know, there's specific breeds of dogs like that typically are not as nice, but they're not that they're nice, it's just the fact that they need to be disciplined a lot differently compared to most dogs. Like with a regular
Can
dog.
confirm, my dog is a big dummy, and I love her for it. 3.
Oh yeah, dude, that's
Puppy can be cute.
Well, yeah, dogs are just can confirm. My dog is a big
I
dummy
love
and
Wolf.
her. Yeah, no, exactly. Also, hi Snorlax, welcome back in. I appreciate you hopping on by. I love Wolf. Yeah, Wolf's different. Yeah, no, like dogs are just big old dummies, and it's the reason why they're the easiest to discipline, because they're really dumb, and that's why they're like the most. It's why it's just so great to love them, because they're so stupid. They're just very stupid. But there are specific breeds.
Thank you for following Snurlaxatives.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
Snurlaxatives became a cloud.
W-O pounces on you. Cool. Thank you for the for being a part of the Cloud Kingdom. You are now a Cloud resident. Congrats. Congrats, you are now a part of this hellscape. You will now never be able to go back. Anyway, now that we have entrapped another member of our Cloud Kingdom cult. Yeah, I love dogs, you know. I love dogs, I love cats, I love snakes,
But if we start talking about fox, I mean, I want a pet FOC.
Yeah, the fennec fox, I know a lot of people have. But again, that's when you start getting into the territory. It's just, there's never bad pets, there's bad owners. That's the issue. People just don't have knowledge about certain pets. Like, I have like an uncle.
Whoa, I'm a cloud now.
Yes,
cool.
Well, you're
all fluffy and puffy.
Well, you're not a cloud. You just been in the Cloud Kingdom. You are now a part of the Cloud Kingdom. You are just now in the clouds, I guess.
Fox.
Welcome. Here's your joint. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jeez. Gosh, oh gosh, why are you getting so offended at getting a joint? God dang. Oh my goodness. No, I'm kidding.
Fox.
Anyway, yeah. Fox. Sure. Just Fox, the word Fox. Why not? I love Fox. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't know.
I've been sub to you for 1 year.
Oh my goodness, that's a long time. Have you? Interesting. So you're not a new person. Interesting. I appreciate you being here for that long. Was it on like TikTok or was it on YouTube? Because I was not really much on YouTube for a while. I didn't really post much on YouTube in the first place anyway. I just kind of posted here and there. Oh, wait. So you were around when I was posting like Fluffy Vengeance stuff, weren't you? Hold on. Because that's mainly the stuff I was posting. Yes on TikTok or yes on YouTube?
YouTube.
Okay. So let's see. You must have been around during the Fluffy Vengeance stuff. Either that or maybe the Jax Films thing? I don't know. Interesting. I'm not sure, because I made a lot of things a year ago. It could have been the Uwu vid. It could have been the... the Endless Cycle vid. Could have been the SpongeBob one. One Punch Man one. The Spyro one. Fluffy Vengeance one. Christmas Box one. And that's pretty much it. Like, before that. So, interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, huh. Interesting. Cool. Well, I appreciate you staying for as long as you did. I'm actually surprised I'm surprised you're even able, or you're engaging with the live stream, because a lot of people that watch me typically don't.
I just being sub, I haven't seen any of YouTube video.
Oh, wait. So wait, then so you just subscribed and then like never watched any of my stuff? Wait. So how did you find my channel then? You didn't find, like, what was the first video you watched of my stuff then? Because it feels like you would have been subbed for some reason. Because I doubt you found me by searching me. Unless you were, like, originally on my TikTok or something.
Yes.
Well, no, but which video? That's what I'm wondering. Like, because I doubt you found me by searching me, so what video was it, though, that you found me when you subbed to me?
You were on my FYP.
Oh, I was on your TikTok or on your YouTube Shorts? Okay, so I must have been on your Shorts then. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, that's a rarity. Holy crap, thank you for actually hopping off of YouTube Shorts then to see
I just
my
join
stuff.
and just sub.
Interesting. So wow, you found me because of my shorts then. Which shorts did you see? That's an interesting one, because that's like all my TikToks and stuff. I am very appreciative of you like hopping from shorts to live stream, because a lot of people on shorts do not even come close to exploring like full-fledged like long-term YouTube videos.
YouTube short.
Yeah, I know you came from YouTube Shorts, but which one? I'm just very curious, because like it is very interesting to...
I don't know.
Ow. Womp womp. Fair enough.
I fought.
What'd you fight? Yeah. I'm assuming... Huh. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know. I'm assuming it's like, it has to be one of my higher end stuff. Like, I'm assuming, or like the stuff that just gets like a frick load of stuff. Not sure then. Actually, I could look it up. Hold on, let me see. I could look at the exact day you subbed. Let me find out. I'm gonna look at the exact day you subbed.
The rat.
Whoa, rat. Oops. That was not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see if I can... You fought the rat? I'll look at... Let's see. Can look at...
If you know anyone named Deku, that me.
Interesting. I wouldn't know. Usually, a lot of times, I kind of more pay attention to the people that are on my lives. Not to say that my people I watch my... Or not to say the people I watch the videos also are not fantastic people, but also, you know, people I watch my lives are way, way more, like, appreciative. Like, I'm way more appreciative of, because, you know, they're full-blown, just like, you know, that's taking so much time out of your day just to watch a goofy dude, like, mess around, you know? Watching a goofy dude do stupid stuff. Okay, let me see. Content. Let's look up your name. When did you first comment? Unless you never comment, which is fair enough. I assume because you're an active person, you probably do. Content. Videos. Can usually go to comments. Let me see. Comments. Oh, that's just, I can go to, that's just videos. Nope. Not that. Dashboard. And I can look for comments. Here we go. Right here. Alright. Let's see. Because your username is Sin. I have not seen... Yeah, I don't see you on here. Interesting. I don't know. I just had to see if you've, like, the first video you ever commented on, but it seemed like you do. Okay, that's alright. Is what it is. Mentions? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh, okay. People just full-blown mentioned me on their videos, and I didn't even recognize it. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Hey, remember when this video was about snakes? Man, haven't we gone off the rails?
Try Deku.
Oh no, I looked for the name Deku. You weren't on here. I looked for that afterwards, but yeah, you're not on here. Womp womp. Oh well. It's fine.
I've only been here since October, I think. Go to sub.
Yeah, no, I went there, but I went to all the stuff, but like it just says you've never commented before. So I don't know. Interesting. Womp womp. Oh well. Is what it is. Doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Just trying to see if I can find something specific. It's kind of interesting that most of my, like, that I
Triger.
have... Triger... Okay. I'll try to see. I'll see one more time. I'll give one more username and then we'll give it, then we'll just kind of just
That's
move
my
on.
last name.
Oh, Gur? Gur's your last name? That's insane. That's a wild last name. That's an amazing last name. Holy schmoly, I'm jealous. Parents name you after Invader Zim? My goodness, that's sick. That's awesome. And when I say sick, I mean like sick as in badass, not like sick as in, oh, that's sick. Like, sorry, 90s guy talk. 90s person talk. Say a lot of 90s terms that probably, you know. Yeah, no, you're just not on here. It's alright. It's fine. Is what it is. Can I can look at recent subscribers, but that's like people I've been around for like, oh yeah, recent subscribers, but that's like people that have barely recently subscribed. I also just have this random tech channel.
I'm just joking.
Oh, okay. I have
Lots of 90s terms around here like cowabunga.
Cowabunga, yeah. Sometimes the irony is you say that, but I have unironically said that before. So, you know, I call people dweeb still. I'm like, that's how you know I am very much like a kid from like a older time, or a person that was a kid from an older time. Definitely. Definitely an old man. I just have this random like freaking tech channel that's like subscribed to me, and it's very funny. I don't know. I don't know why it's funny. It's just interesting. This dude has like a massive following, and he's just like, it's always interesting to me. Like, I know that numbers don't mean everything to people.
Sick as foo dude UPNG is FR.
Sick as foo dude, your PNG is for real. Yeah. Nothing like that, no. Yeah, see, that's modern talk. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Speaking of, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I actually, you know, let's just like change the tone of this video completely. I just noticed what this dude posted. This dude does like purely tech reviews, right? Apparently, this is the first time I've ever seen him post a shit post.
Get inspired, because get inspired. I don't know what the answer is. Volcano hold the jungle, trapping patients in their home. Volcano hold the jungle, trapping patients in their home. Volcano hold the jungle, trapping patients in their home. Cambodia and Sri Lanka. I don't know what the answer is.
Yeah, this is a shit post. This is absolute brain rot. Oh my god. It never started. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, absolute brain rot. Holy crap. My god. Huh. Yep, that is definitely my audience. That is definitely people that, full blown just, you know. This is definitely my audience, 100%. Absolute friggin' brain rot. That is
my brain.
Hilarious, right? That is definitely some brain rot going on there. That's okay, though. It's alright to post some stuff like that. Will I ever consume stuff like that? Probably not. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Anyway, alright. Let's continue.
And attempted murder.
And I think they charged him with assault, with a deadly reptile, and attempted murder, and all that.
But none of this has done anything to stop the Wolford family from doing their thing. At the house
Interesting.
of the Lord Jesus, there are around a dozen deadly serpents on property at
Yeah,
any
there we
given
go.
time,
Deadly
all of
serpents.
whom
Perfect.
live in the mini reptile zoo beneath the church's floorboards. For lunch, the snakes eat live rats, which often produces the pungent aroma of rotting animal flesh that makes its way up through the vents.
Oh,
I can't say,
interesting.
boys, we got a dead rat in.
Yikes. Okay. So, wait, but they, okay. So, that's the weird thing about it. Considering they're also a little bit more wild, I wonder if that's like a circumstance that they will attack people for after a while, right? Considering their like main feast is like rats. I don't know. That's a little bit of like I mean, it's great because at the very least they consume.
We just little brain damage.
Yeah, just a little bit.
In here somewhere, and y'all just gonna have to tolerate it.
The stench is putrid.
Oh,
However,
no.
most people seem to be ignoring it because the way they see it, the smell is only a small price to pay for freedom. West Virginia
Really?
is the only state where serpent handling is legal, and the house of the Lord Jesus is the last snake.
Serpent handling is what? You can own snakes elsewhere? I guess specifically this type of serpent, maybe. That's kind of weird that like it's kind of weird that he says that though, because you can handle snakes anywhere, but yeah, those definitely were not pet snakes. Those were definitely not like corn snakes. They were rattlesnakes, which is insane. But yeah, this makes sense. That's wild. Anyway.
Church in the state.
This little church here is the only church in West Virginia that still does it. See, this is the only state it's still legal in. Every other state, they've outlawed it. But we got a constitution that says freedom of religion, and, you know, that's my theory on that.
In the neighboring
Fair.
states of Kentucky and Tennessee, it was
my
made
God.
illegal about 15 years
That's
ago.
actually like a snake biting someone too. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. Okay, that's horrifying. And they just let that happen. They're like, "Oh yeah, this is normal. This probably abused animal."
But I have a question about the music video.
What? What question was there to put there?
The reason for outlawing it was more people was...
That was like a subscriber apparently, or dude that subscribed, which is fair enough, I guess. It's kind of hilarious that just exists on the internet.
You didn't be it.
But even the most progressive West Virginia state lawmakers have thought twice before even trying to shut down this place. I mean, they probably would if they could, but these mountain folks don't play.
Nobody got rights to take your rights away from the Word of God. Nobody. I don't care who it are. They'll never take the right to God away
Fair
because I
enough.
won't obey the laws of the land. I'll take the laws.
That's the unfortunate thing too, is just like it's just they're taking advantage of people that like also like believe in religion, but the issue is like I just don't know if I don't know if the guy that like runs it is really like someone that's trying to do this for money. It's not like a big old stadium, right? Like a giant stadium, right? It's just a full blown, just a dude that I think just believes all this stuff, which I just think is unfortunate because like, you know, it's dangerous, but the irony is it's also just the simple fact that like, you know, like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's unfortunate because it really shouldn't, but the irony is like these are already desperate people in desperate places, and none of them seem to be the contender for like pushing this whole problem, right? There's a massive issue here, but no one there seems like they're actually like...
At the end of start, will our YouTube channel name will be in it?
At the end of start, yeah, sure, if you want to. I was just gonna put everybody's username if you guys wanted to. So I you know, I don't know if you know who Jax Films is, but hashtag credit the creators, of course. You know, I guess technically I'm the creator. Credit people that you use from, I guess, I don't know. I draw furries for free, man. Doesn't mean I don't credit people. Like, it's still y'all's fursonas. I don't mind doing that. You know, just a fair warning, you know. Like, it's not guaranteed that your character is probably gonna be like gonna just not probably die. Sometimes there's instances where they will just probably get blown up, destroyed, shot, killed, stabbed, like thrown off a bridge, you know. Like, there are some things that do happen. In this circumstance, no, you guys are the choir.
Yes, please.
In this circumstance, you're in the choir. But, like, you know, there are just moments that sometimes, there are circumstances where your character will just have something bad probably happen to it, like, where you're a background character and you will get, like, you could just have your character get killed at one point. So, there's that. Yeah. So, you know, that's the risk that you take with it being free. It's like, it's free art of your character, but I get to do whatever I want with them. That's kind of the issue. You know, that's the trade-off. So, you know, that's the trade-off.
LOL.
Yeah, because anything can happen. That's the irony. Anything can happen with this. So it's like, if there is just a circumstance where something,
I will be.
where the punchline of a joke like is good, I will make sure that punchline exists, and someone will be sacrificed. You know, someone will be sacrificed. That also does not exclude me as well. That means that I will be sacrificed sometimes if I want to. If I think the joke is funny, I will do it. Like, you know, especially if you give me lore of your character and you're just like, oh yeah, this is what my character typically does, I'll be like, this actually might work in my favor, and I'll turn it into something even more wacky. I very much like have the Looney Tunes ass type of influence when it comes to my stuff. So, fair warning. It's massive warning, you know. So, but currently at the moment there is no hostile. Yeah, currently at the moment there is no hostile, and they
Hopefully
yeah. Hopefully you're what? Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, there's always circumstances in all of these, and simple circumstance is what do I call it? Simple circumstance is just there is moments of yeah, there are moments that stuff happens. Someone got mad because I blew up their fursona, but I was like, or their fursona exploded, and I was just like, well, you know, you said that you were okay with me using your fursona, so I used it, and they got really bad because like, I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, dude, you said like it's free and I'm not going to take it down just because you changed your mind. I warn people when stuff like that happens, you know.
My person is age 11. Every ADHD mind have 0 BFF. They love art. Have a YouTube channel.
Let's see. Person is every ADHD mind have 0 BFF. They love art.
TRN.
A YouTube channel. Who has a YouTube channel?
Transgender.
It's fair. Fair enough.
Gay.
That's fine. You know, the thing is, are they trans male or trans female? That's the thing, though.
It's an old man.
Old man. Who, me? Oh, yeah, me? Oh, gosh. Oh, you're right. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Let me get this old man out of here. Hold on one sec. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. One moment. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Let me hide him. Oh, there we go. Oh, phew. That was close, guys. My goodness. Oof. Oh, my God. You saved me. My goodness, man. Oh, God, God, we got to get this old guy out of here. Oh, my goodness. Wow. You saved my ass. Thank you. All right. Sorry.
In the music video, my character.
What about him? That's fine.
The video dude.
Yeah, what about him? Oh, you mean this old man? Yeah, he's...
Of the Bible
God.
before we're laws of the land, yes.
That's what's wrong with people today. They don't want to be persecuted for the word's sake. They don't want to be put down for Jesus.
Well, that's all I was saying. What about the character here? I forgot to give you hair. Wait a minute. Hold on. Right. Are you sure you want my hairstyle? Here, I'll give you a little doofier hairstyle. How about that? I'll give you a little bit of a different hairstyle. How about that?
That you can come to and worship and feel free. That's what I feel here when I come here. I feel free. I have freedom. I can worship the way they do.
I just said it in the chat.
Like the way they do. I can pray for people like
Said what?
When they want me to, and I'm not done no way.
Despite feeling free and liberated, her rights at the pew are still somewhat limited. At the church, women are not allowed to preach or participate in any major decision-making.
What? Oh no. Okay, that's messed up, yeah. Yeah, that seems unfair. That seems very unfair. Okay. That sucks, man. Shoot, come on, man. Okay, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. I really was giving these people the benefit of the doubt until they were like, oh yeah, but women can't have rights, or women can't make a decision. Like, then what's the point of your religion then? Yes, you want the... Okay, I'll give you my old hairstyle. How about that? Because his old hairstyle was a little different. I'll give you the old hairstyle because my dude just ages up a lot, so he starts getting more and more like old looking. So I'll make your guy look.
I'm going crazy.
I'll make your guy look a little young.
Michael Jackson, he.
Michael Jackson, who's Mike? Who? Hey, was that the joke? Just Michael Jackson saying he. My God, it's Michael Jackson, guys. Oh God, hold on 1 second, I got him. Oh God, that was close. All right, got him. Sorry about that. He came back from the dead for a second. Jeez, that was crazy. Don't worry, you guys are safe now. Here, I'll give you some.
Dies.
I'll give you the protagonist. Why did you die? Hey. Gosh dang, he was trying to bring back Thriller. My God. Anyway, words, I can speak them. Not very well, can I?
But make it transgender.
There's not really much I can change with the gender. All I could really do is I could give him the trans ears, obviously, but I'll just give him the transgender ears instead of the robot, or the transgender color ears instead of the rainbow ears. That's fine. I'll do that.
Welcome to Board Clipboard. Any text that you copy will be saved here. Welcome to Board Clipboard.
Oh no.
Any text that you copy will be saved here. Welcome to Board Clipboard.
Oh no.
Any text that you copy will be. Husk more like whiskey.
Husk more like whiskey. Yeah. There's not really anything that really shows anyone's gender, like at all, you know. It's just a character that has the way they look. Like, no one really has their gender showing here. You guys are also in robes, by the way. So, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna really show, like, boobage unless, you know, it's something, they got clothing that doesn't show boobies. So, you know. And you guys aren't, like, you're in robes, so even then I can't show that you guys have a bulge or anything. So, you know.
Because the man was first, and then Eve.
Ooh, you know what?
And
I have a good idea for the background. I have a good idea for the, actually, you know, I'm gonna actually color him in right now. Sec. I'm gonna actually...
Uranus.
Actually, I have a good idea for this. I'm going to actually make oops, nope, not that. I'm going to make the inside fur this color. Oops, hold on. Sorry. Make the inside fur this color, and then I'm going to make the other one the trans flag
Angel
colors.
dust more like ankle dust.
Ankle dust. And Peter said that the woman is the weaker vessel. So I tell people like this: y'all assist
OMG.
me. Y'all assist me, you
LOL.
ladies, when y'all come up here and help clean the church. Y'all assist me. And there's many things the women do that assist us.
Oh, no.
Paul, if the Bible wasn't against it, I don't have a problem with it. It's just what the Bible says. And that's why a lot of people don't. But I'm just telling you what the Bible says. I didn't write it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I really don't like, though. It's just like, oh yeah, if I do everything the Bible says, then the Bible is that's the main rule. I'm like, you know, the Bible also doesn't say anything about, like, technology, and, like, is not about advanced culture, by the way. Like, we're in such an advanced society that really you can't follow everything a book says, you know? That's the issue. I don't know. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, wait, these are the... Shoot. Actually, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Because then I would have to do it like... You know what? We'll do this, and then we'll have the tips of the ears be white instead, and then we'll have this inside be white, and then we'll have the inside of the ears be blue. Yeah.
Oh no, Michael Jackson back, help.
Oh shit. Oh god, hold on. God damn it. Oh, he came back as a zombie. 1 second. Oh god. Hold on, I'm loading the shotgun. Oh, there we go.
Shoots MJ.
Oh, got him. Oh man, sorry, you got him. Oh shit, we got him twice. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, thanks, Angel Wall. My god. Oh, no, man, that was good. I need to back up on that. Jeez Louise. All right.
Women preachers, they've got good intentions, but it's still against the Word of God. Hey, children, good intentions don't make it right. Your children are your oppressors.
This is not something that bothers the church's female parishioners, who seem to be more or less on board with the program.
It's in the Bible about that. You can't take
He's
that
back
out of the
again.
Bible.
Jay takes me.
To a man is
Oh,
is
jeez.
supposed to be a man preacher to do that.
Oh god. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Oh god, he's taken. Oh jeez. Oh hold on. I'm coming. Don't worry. Whoa.
Dicepla.
No, I'm kidding. All right, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh man. Oh, he was.
Oh no, I don't know Jake Paul.
Oh no. I don't know Jake Paul. Jake Paul. What about Jake Paul?
Job.
What do you think's the woman's
Hell.
traditional job?
What?
Like cleaning
Oh,
house,
God.
washing clothes, washing dishes.
What do you mean you don't know Jake
mopping,
Paul?
Waxing, keeping the house clean.
I don't think I should help
things
you
like
knowing
that.
Jake Paul.
Stand behind their husband and, you know, just mainly do the household chores that they're supposed to do.
Maybe the kids too.
Yeah, keep the kids, you know.
Oh. Oh, he's wearing like a
Jake Paul, get off.
interesting. He's wearing like a
Grandma implants.
he's wearing like a McDonald's shirt. Like a I wonder if they think he's just like a worker. Maybe. I don't know, like a fast food worker or something.
How do you feel about all the technology that these kids are?
I wonder why he is not in his normal news attire. I wonder if like just maybe he just doesn't see, maybe he's just a little less threatening here. So just be like an instant. What the why? Okay, hold on. Freaking,
You called Angel Dust.
who did I call? I called the Ghostbusters. All right. Dang it, hold on. Sorry, I'm like trying to deal with all this.
Actually, know that I called Ankle Dust.
Okay. Okay, what the Okay, sorry. Not y'all. It's just the freaking stupid things that are on here. It's like not letting me do anything. 1 second. Okay, there we go. File. Save as. Just label it as rewrite.
MJ eats color storm fur.
Oh god. Oh no. Jeez Louise, hold on. Oh gosh, hold on. Ah, fucking damn. Ah, he's so powerful. Hold on, wait, I need to make sure he's dead. Oh my goodness, my gosh, I can't believe he got here. Jeez Louise, what a nutbag. Oops, sorry, what a nutbag. My god. Yay. He's a wait. Sorry, I just need to make sure he's dead.
Spits on energy.
Wow, that was weird. Oh man, can't believe I got the play of the game.
Uno
there.
reverse card MJ.
My god. Uno reverse card MJ. My god. So powerful.
You know, always on.
Well, I'm against it. Computers, giving kids computers, phones.
Uh-oh.
That's ruining them.
Yeah.
They need more Bibles in the places.
Yeah. Well, you could do a Bible app on the phone or something, but it would kind of defeat the purpose.
Yeah.
It's important to note that Chris is aware that the gender restrictions, along with the snake-handling antics, are optically not the best look for the church from an outside perspective, but he doesn't really care.
And I'm not ashamed of what I believe. I'm not ashamed of the word. I'm not the one that's got the issue the way I see it, children.
For him, it's about following every word of the Bible, even if it doesn't fit the progressive standards of modern society. And honestly, I can kind of see where he's coming from. These jokers like Joel Osteen and Steve Harvey want to jump off their shiny
MJ
pride
has heart
planes
attack and
preach
dies.
proverbs like discipline your son and
Jake
iron
Paul's
sharpens
after me.
iron. But when it comes
Sorry. Jake Paul's after you. Oh, well, I mean, I can't defeat Jake Paul. He's a little too fast, you know. Obviously, you know, we saw that thing with Mike Tyson. Duh, you know, God, oh, that was such a thrilling fight, right? Oh wait, hold on. What was that one? What was the two girls that were like fighting before? That like absolutely kicked ass before that. Like both of them were just like kicking ass. God, I'm trying to remember their names. They were like so awesome, so badass. Trying to remember their names. What was their names? God damn it. Let me see. Gosh dang it. Trying to remember. I'm trying to remember their names. Jeez Louise, I can't remember. Trying to remember their names. They kicked so much ass. Hold on. Where are they? Yes, Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll send Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano at him. Hold on.
California girls, we're on denial, fine, fresh, fierce, we got it unlock.
Yeah, well, those two had it on lock. My goodness. Hold on 1 sec. Let me get through. Let me rummage through my bag here. Hold on. Hold on. Trying to find which one. Oh gosh. Trying to find which one was the. Try to find which one was. Oh jeez Louise. Oh goodness. Oh gosh, I can't. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no. All right.
Help me.
I'm trying to find it. Ah, here she is. Taylor, get him. Get Jake Paul. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this is... Wait. I don't know. Can you guys even hear that? Hold on. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. There we go. Yeah, okay, you guys can. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was close. My goodness, gosh, Taylor, you're so much more badass than than Jake Paul. My god. Gosh, man, you could kick his ass like 20 times over. All right. All right, back in the Pokeball you go. That is not the same sound effect I wanted. Hold on. It's all right. I don't know but there's actually not a sound effect for it, is there? Oh my god, that was close.
MJ comes back to life and eats me and I die.
How unfortunate. Well, that sucks. Oh my goodness. I just didn't even realize. Was I on, like, the filter for that long? Hold on. Let me switch the filter. Can you guys hear me on that one? Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I'm still on. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Perfect. Alright.
Comes to Mark 16:17, crickets. Come on.
We don't pick and choose. Had any to first back at like he was going to set the kid from all different churches, and they would the spirit and
Rexers like Joel Osteen and Steve Harvey want to jump off their shiny
Call
private
whiskey
planes and preach proverbs like discipline your son and iron sharpens iron.
That's
but when
rough.
it comes to Mark 16:17,
All whiskey.
crickets. Come on.
We don't pick and
I
choose.
don't remember
We
which
try
one's
to live the
whiskey.
whole book. In other words, we got to eat the whole book from Genesis to Revelations. We got to believe. Now, I tell people this now. I've lost a dad in this, and I lost a brother in this, and I would never deny my faith.
How did your father pass away?
Rattler bite. He had been bit. That was his fourth bite. I think the first bite he got was a rattler bite. Then he got bit twice at the same time with two copperheads. He got.
This guy just
He was
collecting
handling them and
animal
put 'em around
bites.
his
Gee, you
neck,
think he
and,
abused animals?
He done like that, like he was going to straighten them out. And when he run his hands down, one of them hit him on the hand. The other hit him on the finger. And you know, kids being kids, when he got bit, the kids' way of thinking, me and my brother sitting there, I was like, oh boy, we don't have to go to school tomorrow, you know. But people that was coming to the church from all different churches, and the Spirit would move on them, and they began to prophesy. And I could remember as a child, the prophecy, they would say, a son will die, a son will die. And I remember going to church every Sunday, and Mom had told my dad, said,
what about Husk?
Max said, I had a dream last night. There was men with gloves on, black gloves, and said they had sticks, and they was messing with them serpents. Said they was making them mad. So said, if you go in that box today, will you be careful? Daddy just looked at her and said, wonder what that means. And we got to church, like I said, Dad got bit with about 30 minutes. Church guy, 30 minutes into the service, he stood up, and this testimony was different than all the others. He said, if this one takes me out, he said, it's still the Word of God. It don't change the Word of God. If I die this way today, he said, it's still the Word. They brought a bed out in the church, and they put him in the bed because he needed to lay down. He started throwing up buckets of blood at a time. He'd fill up a whole 5-gallon bucket full of blood. And Mom was on the drums, playing the drums, trying to keep, that's the way we'll do when somebody's bit. We'll try to keep the Spirit of God moving. And never will forget it. The Spirit fell on Mom, and she come off them drums, and she got in front.
That is brutal. Gosh dang, what a brutal death. That is a horrifying death. Good Lord, man. I was dying right there. That is horrifying. But you die by friends and family. Sometimes that is the best way to die, as ironic as it is, you know. Surrounded by friends and family. That is the whole reason why, like, that is the ideal way to die, but just not the circumstance, I guess. Well, that's the thing, though, you know, people choose their own fate, I guess. How it is. It's wild.
In front of the pulpit, and she was speaking in tongues, and she said,
Tap on a clip to paste it in the text box. Tap on a clip to paste it in the text box.
God was speaking to me, and he told me a coffin will lie there. And she said, in my mind, I wouldn't accept that, because I thought if I accepted that, then I would lose faith and not be able to pray for your daddy. But the Lord told her that a coffin would lay there. All I know is he grinned. When I opened the door, he looked at me and he grinned. And he said something to me. I reached down and asked him to tell me again, and he said he was gone. He had me that quick. And that was basically the same way with my brother. I mean, so if he hadn't have died, I guess my life may have turned out completely different. But
after his father died in front of him when he was 11 years old, Chris says he turned away
young
from the
age,
gospel
too.
and pursued a life of sin.
Hanging with the wrong crowd, with the wrong people, and got on drugs. Spent most of my life on drugs. Started out, you know, marijuana, and then went from that to cocaine, and went from snorting it to smoking it to shooting it, and I was just a mess. I had nothing to write, was being evicted out of my place because I didn't pay the rent. Everything that I made was going in drugs, and got into a fight with a man, broke my jaw, broke my hands, about beat me to death. That's what he did. So I had to have took him 8 hours to put my face back together, basically. I got out of the hospital, and I got that church that night.
All right, you have a great night.
God began to deal
Have a
with
great
my
night,
heart.
Angel.
I fell under conviction. I couldn't hold my head up. I was just crying and bawling, and I went in that church, and I sat down on that bench. I knew I was needing to go to the altar, but the thoughts I was having was, you know, you're a drug addict. You can't serve God like he is. You need to get yourself cleaned up before. And then when you get all cleaned up, then you can serve God. Finally, I got up the nerve. I said, I got to go. I can't fight this no longer. So I go to the altar, and all I could do was just cry and say, forgive me. That's basically all I could do. That's, Lord, forgive me. And I just cried and begged for God to forgive me. Like I'd left 100,000 tons laying there. I knew I'd been changed. I was not the same Chris. There was something that come into me that changed my life. For the first time, I felt peace. The drug addiction, gone. Never craved another snort, another nothing. It was gone. I knew then I'd been set free. From that point on, I've been trying to live my life for God. I just thankful for where he brought me from. God set me free. That's the truth. He'll set you free.
Like Chris, many people who attend the house of the Lord Jesus also had rough and tumble outlaw lives before they found Jesus. So even with the social scrutiny, illegality, and deaths associated with snake handling, many parishioners just don't care. They're used to living on the fringe.
My husband is one of the real McCoys from the McCoy and Hatfields.
William Earl McCoy? Yeah, I'm one of the real McCoys from there.
What's it like to be the real McCoy?
Well, according to laws, it's not good, because law holds it against us, because, that's the longest war they ever had in history, 25, 26 years. You mention the word McCoy, and you got 100 laws on you. It's not good according to the law situation, but everywhere you go, everybody looks up to you, and, they don't have to. I'm just a human, same as everybody else.
For historical context, the Hatfield and McCoy feud was a notorious family conflict that took place
Hi, can you
along the
listen to
border of
Poison?
Virginia and Kentucky during the late 1800s. I mean, for real, these two families
I don't know.
Chirac-
It's copyrighted. I can't. Not on YouTube. I'll get a strike for it.
looked like Salt Lake City. Bodies on bodies with basically no convictions. On one side, you had the Hatfields, led by William Devil Hatfield.
Yeah,
AKA
no, like I can't, because it's literally like I can't on YouTube. I'll do it when I don't have a risk of like when the warning is off my channel. Just right now, like, because I know I think Poison is, I'm pretty sure, copyrighted. Like, because I'm pretty sure the last time that when I checked on the actual like YouTube system thing, it says that they copyrighted it. Like Vivzy Pop copyrighted it, like to the level.
No, you won't. I didn't.
It's a like a DMCA thing. It does it automatically. So I'd rather not take the DMCA claim. Sorry.
King Von of Moonshine. And on the other side, you had the McCoys, who were also on Demon Time. The origins of the beef are believed to be over land disputes.
Especially for the type of person Vivzy Pop is, I don't really know if I want to. That's the thing too. It's like, knowing the type of person that she is, she will not undo the copyright strikes. So, you know, it's just how it is, sadly. So.
And intensified after the murder of Asa Harmon McCoy in 1865, shortly after.
It's also kind of owned by Amazon Video, like by Amazon, so I just doubt if I put an appeal to it, they will appeal it. So I doubt they'll ignore it for 90 days. So.
After the end of the Civil War. Historians have concluded by now that Asa actually wasn't killed by a member of the Hatfield family, but instead a rogue army of Confederate guerrillas who shot Asa to death inside of a saloon after spotting him wearing his Union uniform.
Yikes.
But nonetheless, the Hatfields were blamed and the war began. I mean, we're talking people shot.
I'll listen to it in about, we'll say 2 days. Well, I'll listen to it in in 2 days time, but just right now, I don't want to risk it until the warning is off my channel. Because right now I have a warning on my channel, and I just don't want to risk it, because if I do anything else, that warning will be on my my channel forever. So yeah. So it's like, not the warning, the strike will be on my channel forever. So the warning, I have 2 more days before it's not copyrighted anymore. So hopefully I'll be fine. But yeah.
Stabbed, beaten, burned alive, buried alive, and dozens of stolen hogs, with Romeo and Juliet style romantic entanglements peppering this already spicy warfare. The war is thought to have ended in the 1890s, but it caused such a national media splash that since then, the feud's been commodified across Appalachia with restaurants, side-by-side tours, merchandise, and even a somewhat popular TV show on the History Channel. But marketing aside, the general perception is that the feud is over by now. However, some McCoy family members are still around, say the tension is still alive, are not fans of the show, and of course, attend the Snake Church on Sunday service.
Have you seen the TV show? Like, have you
Wait, watch what TV show? Hold on, what? Let's see.
Real McCoys from the McCoy and Hatfields.
William Earl McCoy? Yeah, I'm one of the real McCoys from there.
What's it like to be the real McCoy?
Well, according to laws, it's not good. Because law holds it against us because, that's the longest war they ever had in history. 25, 26 years. You mention word McCoy and you got 100 laws on you. It's not good according to the law situation, but everywhere you go, everybody looks up to you. And,
of course, the McCoys are snake handlers.
Everybody else.
Yeah.
In historical context, the Hatfield and McCoy feud was a notorious family conflict that took place along the border of West Virginia and Kentucky during the late 1800s. I mean, for real, these two families made
We must be living in a simulation. This shit is too much.
Basically no convictions. On one West Virginia,
I mean, the irony is, the one thing that people forget about conflict is human beings have this thing that they never resolve conflict ever. It never happens. Like, any issue that was like a small quote unquote issue at the time doesn't end up ever getting solved until either A, people forget about it, or B, it just continues. Like, the war that is happening, like, that's been, like, around with, like, Iran and, like, during the whole, like, ISIS thing, that started in, like, this, like, 1800s. That started years ago, and it's still going to this day. So it's like, the issue is, it's just the simple fact that if human beings don't resolve a situation, it just gets worse and worse and worse, and we have this thing of just never solving problems. Ever. We never solve anything, so situations just get worse, and we make it worse for the next generation. Everything that exists that's a conflict never gets resolved. Ever. And this is the same issue. Like, because the issue was not resolved ever, this is the result. That's the problem. This is the result, is like cults like this. It's annoying. It sucks. And like, people just leave behind the people that, like, were supposed to have it resolved in the first place. That's the crappy part about it. They let things like this die and then don't ever resolve the issue that first started. Yeah. There's things that have been around for so long, and yet humanity never resolves it. So hence the reason why we have the issues we do today, when like just random issues pop up and you're like, I didn't know that, because we don't resolve any issues. Human beings have this horrible thing where they don't resolve anything ever. We never resolve any issues because we're freaking humans and we suck. That's the worst thing about it. We're all human beings and we're just awful. Like, we never resolve anything. So, just how it is, sadly, because we don't know how to. Because we don't care enough. We have so many problems that they just forever stay there. So,
Kentucky during the late 1800s. I mean, for real, these two families made Chirac look like Salt Lake City. Bodies on bodies with basically no convictions. On one side, you had the Hatfields, led by William Devil Hatfield, aka the King Von of Moonshine. And on the other side, you had the McCoys, who were also on Demon Time. The origins of the beef are believed to be over land disputes and intensified after the murder of Asa Harmon McCoy in 1865, shortly after the end of the Civil War.
That's usually how wars always start. Yep. When you assassinate someone that's a big leader, yeah, you're fucked.
Historians have concluded by now that Asa actually wasn't killed by a member of the Hatfield family, but instead a rogue army of Confederate guerrillas who shot Asa to death inside of a saloon after spotting him wearing his Union
WTF.
uniform. But nonetheless, the Hatfields were blamed.
Yeah. Yep. Hi, how you doing, Faher? I already immediately...
Elfery.
Okay, I am going to just, 1 second. Sorry, I immediately see your profile picture and I already know what you are. Immediately.
Elfery. Gay.
Do that real fast. And then I gotta figure out...
You need a mod.
On where? On YouTube? Nah, not yet. I can always deal with them. Move? What does remove mean? Hide user on this channel. Go to channel. How do I kick people from... Hold on. I have to figure out how to ban people from YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, I know. How do I ban people from a YouTube channel?
Just trying to help.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna... /ban still work on here? Probably not.
I know how to.
How do you do it?
You see hide.
I see hide. Well, yeah, I put hide.
Just do that.
Well, I said hide user from channel, but there's a way to remove them, isn't there? There's a way to get rid of them on your channel, right? Hold on. Let's see. YouTube. How to ban users from YouTube channel. Here it is.
Sometimes there are people that comment on your videos that you just don't want around, and that's what we talk about
No,
today.
that's how
In a
you
video,
ban.
It gets a load of comments, and sometimes it attracts the people that you really, really want to talk to. Sometimes it attracts a load of spam. So, what I'm going to do is tell you how you can ban people from your comment section.
No, that's comment section. Let's see. YouTube. Live. How to block users from YouTube live chat. Cool. Awesome, thank you.
In this video, I'll show you how to do this on a computer. Just hover your mouse over the message of the viewer you want to block, then click this menu icon, then choose block. Then block again.
Wait, but I don't have that option. Can't just... Okay, whatever. Go to channel. Let's just block them on my end. I don't want to report user, I just want to ban him. don't need to report him. I just need to ban him. How do I ban him? What a fuck it. Report channel art. Sure. Why not? Alright, well, I guess I'll just report him for his profile picture since it's you-know-who. Whatever. Whatever, I just hit him from my chat forever, so... Yeah, I think that would work.
/ban the Führer.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would... I wasn't sure if that would work, but... Oh well. Whatever, I hit hide from channel. How to ban users from YouTube Live. My God. Even when I talk about the YouTube Live thing, it comes up with all the freaking TikTok stuff. I'm like, bro, where'd all the tutorials go?
/ban the Führer.
Yeah, I already did that, though. I did that, but it didn't do anything. Hold on, I'll have to go on his actual channel. Hold on. Go to his channel, and then I'll put the @ symbol, and then ban him. See if that works.
/ban the Führer.
I did that, but it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Hi, bro.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back, Darren. Yeah, it's, there's a dude in my YouTube chat that's like a big old, that's like trolling people. How you doing, Darren? Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for joining in on this beloved day. Or unbeloved, depends on your mood, I guess. Sorry, I have to just see if it will let me. Sorry, there's just a person in my YouTube chat I'm just trying to ban right now. Sorry. Cool.
/ban Theftsist Chancellor.
I don't know. I put the @ symbol. I don't know. I'm assuming just hiding him from my
/ban
chat.
Thefführer.
Well, no, that his @ symbol is that, but it doesn't work. So, I don't know. That's a weird thing. I have no idea. It's alright. Alright. Anywho, back to what we were drawing.
/from Guns N' Roses ban the Führer.
It's from Guns N' Roses ban the... Yeah, I know, I keep putting, like, all that in there. I am assuming that's, like, a slur in German, but I don't want to deal with trolls, so... I just banned him.
/play with him.
No. 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 Bad. You know what I didn't do? I never changed the name of my, Wow, voice crack. Holy crap. I never changed the name of my, cardio name. Hold on. Not name, the title of the cardio thing. Shoot. Settings.
/don't do that.
Yeah, / don't do that. Yeah, please. Don't do that. Alright. Sorry, I'm just like, I completely forgot to change the name of my cardio title. And then we'll go back to the other thing. I love how the immediate moment I go to my recommended page, I see furry did not give consent. So, you know, interesting. Or furry didn't consent, something like that. Let me see. Let me see what it said. It said furry did not give consent. Yep, I don't know exactly what this is, but I am assuming it is like drama stuff, but it's only 34 seconds long, so I'm assuming it's a meme. So There we go. Okay. Anywho. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. Okay, cool. Interesting. I like the automatic stuff they gave me. All right. All right, we're going back to what we were doing before. All right. Bump, bump. All right, let's go.
And the war began. I mean, we're talking people shot, stabbed, beaten, burned alive, buried alive, and dozens of stolen hogs. With Romeo and Juliet style romantic entanglements peppering this already spicy warfare. The war is thought to have ended in the 1890s, but it caused such a national media splash that since then, the feud's been commodified across Appalachia with restaurants, side-by-side tours, merchandise, and even a somewhat popular TV show on the History Channel. But marketing aside, the general perception is that the feud is over by now. However, some McCoy family members are still around, say the tension is still alive, are not fans of the show, and of course, attend the Snake Church on Sunday service.
Have you seen the TV show? Like, have you watched the Hatfields vs. McCoy TV show?
Yeah.
What do you think? How do you feel about it? Like,
It's wrong. It's lies. Too much lies. Everything on it, 99% of it's lies. Look at it. You can see it's lies and just ignorant. That's what I think of it. And that's what a bunch of us older McCoys, my dad 92, he's 11. My uncle's 106, my aunt's 104, something like that. And they think it's all ignorant. It's all lies.
What's the biggest misunderstanding?
Yeah, what's the biggest misconception that you feel like the TV show put out there?
Hatfield, making the Hatfield look like they did this and did that. When they put them in first thing, they put them in a little shack right there with barn boards 4 inches apart and try to keep 3 guys in. Come on. Wake up, smell your coffee. That's what they should have done. Don't make it real, not fake.
Do you feel like they made the Hatfields look a little bit too tough?
Yeah, well, I know way too tough because they didn't do nothing like that. I know that for facts.
You see, you feel like the Hatfields didn't stand on business like the McCoys did?
They'll let it like this. I'm going to just leave it, and I'm going to leave this alone. If they want another war, we can have it.
What is that?
Yikes.
It's tasteless. Which one?
It's a cult thing. That's definitely a cult thing for sure.
Cyanide. Cyanide. Yeah. I had somebody said they can get it. I told them, bring it on. I mean, yeah.
I had plenty of questions to ask Pastor Chris about his potential introduction of cyanide to the church in the near future. But as we wrapped up filming, I received word from Channel 5 headquarters that there was another animal-related controversial thing happening in West Virginia. But not about snakes. This rigmarole was about canines, dogs, pups, specifically of the greyhound variety. Much like West Virginia is the last state where you can handle serpents, it's also the last state where you can legally race dogs. In the past 20 years, greyhound racing has become a multi-million-dollar.
I didn't realize like racing dogs was like an illegal thing. I guess it makes sense, but like it doesn't sound too bad if they're taken care of well. But let's be honest, usually that kind of stuff is not like taken care of very well. That's
gambling
really
industry
weird.
in the state that seemed to have been growing exponentially with no signs of slowing down until now.
More than a dozen greyhounds tested positive for a chemical that indicates they were exposed to cocaine.
We didn't give any.
Okay. Okay, that's why. Okay. Okay. Do you guys want to see like cocained up like dogs? Because I will gladly go to the Patreon if you guys actually like. I will gladly.
I also didn't know it was illegal everywhere else.
Yeah.
That's how Simpsons got Santa's little helper.
Right. Huh. That's a really wild. I didn't know that either. I thought it was completely legal because I was like, it's like dog racing. As long as they're not abused, I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. But let's be honest, it's like, you know, it's like, let's be honest, it is like an issue, but it could be an issue because obviously there are people that are terrible. But I feel like if it was regulated,
There was Cocaine Bear. Let's see Cocaine Greyhound.
right? Do you guys want to? That's the thing is, do you guys want to watch it? like it's only on his Patreon. I'm assuming it won't be on here because it involves cocaine. So I could totally do it.
A fast racetrack. If you brought him in at 10, gave him cocaine, and he's not running till 5 o'clock race, there's no effect on cocaine. My name's Steve Saris, Greyhound breeder.
Steve Saris. He's the individual who had many dogs test positive for cocaine.
The cocaine scandal was
wild.
my kennel.
Is he from Brockton, Massachusetts?
He is.
Brockton's definitely tough. You're not gonna survive in Brockton if you're not tough.
The dogs were.
Okay, yeah, we already know what's going to happen here. So, this is my question. Do you guys want to watch Cocaine Dogs? You guys want to watch that? Like, it's in 4 parts, but I will gladly go to the Patreon.
I got a little lost, bro. What is the video about?
So the original video we were watching was a snake, or was a snake
100%.
It was a snake church, and the snake church basically turns out it's just very cultish, and society just bailed on it, and it became basically a cult. So yeah, but a cult of people that are trying to survive, I guess. So there's that. All right. All right then. Screw it. We're going to the Patreon and we're watching dogs.
Oh, okay, bro.
Yeah, we're watching. All right. Well,
I'm watching a movie.
Yeah, watching a movie. That's fun. Hope that's going well for you. How are you watching a movie and I guess you're listening to a podcast? Yeah. How are you doing both? How are you watching a movie and doing the other? And how are you like listening to me at the same time? Sounds like overstimulation to me. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, screw it. I guess the only way... Can I get a discount code? Hold on. Does he have a discount code? Let me see. Kind of just want a discount code before I like... Let me see. Does he have a discount code?
Greyhound Racing. Go to our Patreon. www.patreon.com/channel5. As many of you know, we are totally independent and 95% crowdfunded.
Yep.
So it's your support that keeps us going. Thanks so much.
Okay, is that...
Patreon.
Up in this cocaine scandal. Never seen cocaine in my life.
He doesn't have a code, does he?
So
No, he
it's
does
your
not.
support that keeps us going. Thanks so much.
God damn it. I was really hoping he was going to have a discount code. That's all right. Then I'll just pay for the 1 month. That's fine. And then cancel it later. Hopefully. All right. Continue. We're gonna watch Cocaine Dogs. Is Ghost? What about Ghost? Ghost in a Shell. All right. Cool. I paid for it. Supporting the creator, merch, products, news and updates. I really don't really pay attention to that very much. Okay. All right. Let's watch it. This is the first time I think I've ever like paid for someone's Yeah, this is the first time I think I've ever like paid for someone's Patreon that I actually am okay with paying for. Because a lot of people I don't, but this dude actually straight up like pays for a van to drive like everywhere just for news. All right, let's watch Cocaine Dogs. Yeah, here it is. It's only 1 of 3 though. All right. Oh yeah, there is parts on this though. Jesus Christ, that's so loud. All right, picture-in-picture. I think this is the video we just watched. I just gotta make sure that this is like the full video because now I have access to certain parts that are not accessible, that were probably not accessible before. It's so loud though. And then there we go. Perfect. All right. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Okay, let me just make sure that that was like the rest of that. because it
People
says
kept
full
dying.
video.
Many young people who could have been saved, but pastors like Hensley and Chris Wolford would stand above them and pray instead of calling an ambulance or
Ooh, this is new. Hold on, this is different.
dream was a tangible reality. But unfortunately, the 1950s saw a great deal of mechanical advancements in the energy industry. Mark
Okay,
16,
never mind. No, he already
17.
talked
In
about
my
this.
name shall they up buckets of blood at a time. If I even feel I got that church that night immediately.
That hand of grace for me. There was times that I wanted to die. Hey, man, but he gave me eternal life. Hey, death,
This is different.
Hey, man, it ain't got no dominion over you no more. Hey, man, because you've been given
How long was the
My
original
husband
video?
is one
Let
of
me
the
see.
real McCoys from the McCoy and Hatfields.
William Earl McCoy. Yeah, I'm one of the real McCoys from there.
What's it like to be the real McCoy?
Well,
Oh wait, never mind. Wait. No, it is. It is the same. Okay, yeah, no, it's the same stuff. Okay, all right. Then we're gonna go to cocaine
We didn't
dogs.
give any dog
Okay, here we go. Cocaine dogs, yay!
cocaine. All that was a product of a fast racetrack. If you brought him in at 10, gave him cocaine, and he's not running till 5 o'clock race, there's no effect on cocaine.
Steve Saris. He's the individual who had many dogs test positive for cocaine.
The cocaine scandal was my kennel.
Is he from Brockton, Massachusetts?
He is.
Brockton's definitely tough. You're not gonna survive in Brockton if you're not tough.
The dogs were being drugged.
I believe it was 26 cocaine positives. All of a sudden, it's wrapped up in this cocaine scandal. Never seen cocaine in my life.
Welcome to our new video, West Virginia Greyhound Racing, which explores the last bastion of a controversial sport that is almost totally dead. Much like serpent handling, greyhound racing has been made illegal in almost every U.S. state, and West Virginia is the last state with an open racetrack. Well, technically they have two. One is called Mardi Gras Resort in Charleston, but the larger, more lavish racetrack is called Wheeling Island. The main reason for keeping greyhound racing alive in the state is economic survival. West Virginia is relatively poor, and the gambling revenue generated by greyhound racing has allowed the state to pump money into underfunded sectors like education and policing.
In
Yes, the movie.
All 55 counties in the state receive funding that's generated at both racinos. Those dollars are used to pay for civil servants, police, fire, teachers.
Wheeling Island also provides a lot of jobs, and because it's smack dab on I-75 between Columbus, Ohio and Pittsburgh, it also brings a ton of out-of-state tourist dollars into the state every month. But animal rights activists are not having it, and one group in particular, called Grey 2K USA, has taken it upon themselves to spearhead this industry's demise. In the past 15 years, this act...
Like, I feel like... Okay, here's the thing. I know this sounds ironic, but... as long as they aren't abused, I feel like it's fine, right? I get that this industry could have some abusive people, right? But I feel like as long as you are doing this thing where it is a, as long as you are doing this thing where it is a, it is controlled in, like, the right manner, I feel like it will be fine, right? That's the thing, is I feel like if there was just a limited version of it that was like, hey, you know, you can race animals as long as you, like, you know, as long as you're, like, not abusive. Because dogs could totally, like, because here's the thing, we have horse races. It's like, you think, like, horse races are going to be illegalized? Like, no. So I just, like, you know, it's the same shit with horses, you know? If you have dogs that can just, like, race, and people make money off of their dog, training their dog how to run like that, then that's fine. As long as they are not abused, it's okay. As long as they aren't hurt, it's okay. It's just, you know, it's more just the people you have to get out of there, not the actual sport itself. I don't know. I'm a little conflicted on this. I don't know.
Activist nonprofit has helped to shut down 46 different racetracks.
Hope that you will make a generous donation to support these life-saving efforts.
Got 24 state laws passed, and recently filed H.R. 3894, a congressional bill called the U.S. Greyhound Protection Act, that's yet to be heard by Congress.
Yeah. By the way, you notice how something like this takes forever to go through the White House, but they ban fucking TikTok in like a day. Anyway, I mean, I know it took them 4 years to actually pass through with everything, to do all the whole process, but that was not because of Congress. That's what's insane about it. Anyway, just like, I'm not salty. No, not at all. Anyway, not like they're trying to take away like the World Wide Web. So definitely not.
Here is an interview with the leaders of Grade 2K USA.
How you guys doing? Thanks so much for taking the time.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
I'm Carrie Teal, Executive Director at Grade 2K USA Worldwide.
Christine Dorchak, President and General Counsel, Grade 2K USA Worldwide.
Greyhound racing is cruel and inhumane. There was a time when thousands of greyhounds were killed every single year in this industry. There was a dog just in the past couple of years named Flying Betty Lou here in West Virginia. This was a 1-year-old dog, and in a practice race, she suffered a crushed skull.
Yikes.
You know, the dogs that die in this industry are young dogs that should have...
Wait a minute. So, see, that's what I'm saying. That's more of a safety issue then. That's not really necessarily the fault of the dogs. It's not really the fault of the people that race them, though. Like, or I mean, it's the fault of the people that race them. It's just neglection. That's the issue. They just kind of should have... They should just have more regulations on it. I just don't think making it illegal is a good idea, because you're gonna create a bad industry, just like cockfighting. Like how cockfighting is illegal. Like, obviously cockfighting, fucking no, but like, you know, blatantly banning something that is something as small as racing animals should not be a illegal thing. That's the problem. And I'm pretty sure the reason why they were able to pass it was because of the how you say it, the reason why they were able to ban it was because of the, like, gambling addiction that the United States has, because typically gambling already is a problem here, hence why a lot of times a lot of apps can't, like, get, you know, do the same shit that other, that they can do in other countries. So it's interesting. It's very interesting, but I don't know. I feel like outright banning it is just gonna lead to more problems later. It feels like it will. I don't know. It just seems a little fishy. Anyway.
Long, happy lives, but instead become victims of this exploitive industry. Yikes. Many years ago, I was doing a debate and in Massachusetts, and a young woman came up to me and she grabbed my arm after the debate and she said, "If your question passes, my father's going to lose his job. Jeez. Do you think about me?" And I said, "I do, but it's still the right thing to do."
Now, who's like the Voldemort of greyhound racing in the U.S.?
The most notable person on the other side is Steve Saris.
Is he from Brockton, Massachusetts?
He is.
Steve Saris, I'm the Vice President of the National Greyhound Association, President of West Virginia Kennel Owners Association, kennel owner and animal lover. We'll feed about 120 pounds of beef a day, just ground beef. Like we mix in like Purina puppy chow. When you look at politics, my name pops up quite a bit. They've tried to smear me for years. I was one of the key opponents of
raw beef and puppy chow. I guess that's okay, because technically kibble is fine, and then if you give them... Because they can eat raw meat, right? Yeah, they can eat raw meat. I think they can, right? Dogs can eat raw meat. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be, like, cooked meat is what's the issue, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's continue.
Them at the Capitol.
The first public vote on this was in Massachusetts in the year 2000, and then again in 2008 when it passed. And his father was one of the...
I remember that. Wait a minute. I remember watching that. Hold on a second. Wait, whoa, hold on. I remember that. That is... Wow. Huh. I'm old. Wait a second. Hold on.
Wait. One of the key opponents of them.
Wait a minute.
The Capitol.
The first public vote on this was in Massachusetts in the year 2000, and then again in 2000.
Oh my god, I remember this. I remember them talking about this. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wow. Huh. What a wild time. Yeah. Like, geez Louise. I guess I just remember a lot of things from like 2008. And y'all know the event that happened by that point. My goodness, wow. How do I remember that so much? It definitely was because of the gambling problem, or it was the gambling issue. That's how they did it. That's how they were able to get rid of it, which is fair. Like I said, because like the gambling problem the U.S. had at the time, like not at the time, they just always we always do, you know. So that's fair. But wow, that's crazy that I remember something like that. Weird.
Was Nate when it passed, and his father was one of the kennel operators in that first campaign. So it's almost like our path and Mr. Saris's path have been strangely mirroring each other for a quarter century. At one time, greyhound racing was a large, thriving gambling industry, but over the years, it has slowly died.
At one point, we had 800 TVs in. The track's overgrown now, and they have the big screens on, and there'd be just excitement. If there was a race going on, well, you'd have the overhead PA with either Sammy Kane or Jerry Girardi. They'd be announcing the sound over it.
If you were to go back 20 years ago, how many tracks do you think were open?
Oh, hundreds.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So the industry has really shut down, though.
It has, yeah, definitely had some attrition and shrinkage.
It's really like a Depression-era relic of an industry that happens to still exist today. When we started, there were about 50 operational tracks.
50 in 19 states. We've been going state by state by state.
And today there are 2.
We never would have imagined that West Virginia would be the last state. We thought that Florida was the whale, the big white whale, but we were able to ask voters.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's shocking that Florida, out of all places, is the one that they eliminated that with. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. That's shocking. Absolutely.
Voters to make the decision, and they did in 2018.
Voters said, stop it. No more greyhound racing in Florida.
74 greyhounds died at Florida racetracks last year, including 12 at Derby Lane in St. Petersburg.
One of the things we pointed out in Florida was that greyhounds were testing cocaine positive. The dogs were being drugged to fix races.
Is there an article, that, maybe it's a misquote, but it said you gave a dog cocaine?
Well, here's the deal with that.
We continue digging deeper into the Orange Park Kennel Club, where more than a dozen greyhounds tested positive for a chemical that indicates they were exposed to cocaine.
It's being called the largest greyhound drug case in American history. 17 racing.
Damn, they are moving really fast, aren't they? That is definitely some cocaine stuff. You're right. Holy crap, they are fast. Oh my god. Okay, I can see how this could be an issue. They are fast as hell. I have never seen a dog run that fast. Those are some fast pups, dude. Holy schmoly, they're fast. My god. Like, I've seen dogs run fast, but god, they must be on something. They definitely have some kind of drug going through them. That is insane that's how they... And to be fair, yeah, dogs already are pretty hyper. So it's like, you put like dumb big old goofy dog, like hyper dog in a circumstance like that. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. They're definitely on something. Those are some fast pupperinos. My goodness.
Dogs are tested positive for cocaine.
Facts in this case do suggest that this is a race-fixing case.
They've tried to smear me for years, tried to basically take me out of the equation, and they were going to do it any way they could get it done. And
wherever we have worked, we found drug-positive dogs.
What better way is if it looks like the main guy fighting for greyhound racing is using cocaine on his greyhounds? They probably assumed that we wouldn't fight back, but coming from Brockton, it's all we do. I requested and was able to get a split sample. They sent it off to Texas A&M, who did the drug testing, and they said, yeah, it has benzoecanine, the cocaine metabolite in it. And I said, well, that's not what I want. How many different dogs' DNA is in that cup? I was figuring somebody was spiking it or tampering with the sample.
Yikes.
And they said, we don't do that. They said, UC Irvine does it, or UC Davis, I think it was.
The thing
actually.
is,
Yeah, UC
once
Davis,
they test
sent
positive, the only thing the owners have left to fight with is just a lot of bluffing.
Thing is, once they test positive, the only thing... Oh, yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Yeah, no, like, I guarantee that he is giving cocaine. Don't get me wrong. I guarantee they're giving cocaine to the dogs. Don't get me wrong. Like, they're 100%, there are people that are... That's what I'm saying. if people weren't abusive, then sure, because that is that is like animal abuse. If people did not commit animal abuse, which is illegal, by the way, you do not, like, animal abuse is illegal. You know, like, you what do you call it? Like, if there wasn't blatant animal abuse, I feel like it wouldn't be as big of a problem. That's the issue, is like, if they just did not bring cocaine into the issue, because here's the thing, the moment the law hears that drugs are involved, like, even like something as super fucking small, like you have like an ounce of marijuana anywhere else that isn't where it's legal, they'll like throw your ass in jail for like years, right? They didn't get rid of it. I'm going to not lie to you. I don't think they got rid of it because of the animal abuse. They got rid of it because of them blatantly using fucking cocaine. And because of the gambling issue in the United States, which is also a thing that the United States uses as a law to get more people thrown in jail for free prison labor. That's more prisoners that you have for free prison labor. So, you know, that's the issue, is just the it's just, the issue is they just, you know, they got caught because they used drugs in their dogs. If they didn't do that, they probably would still be prominent. And again, I don't think I have much of an issue with it if the animals weren't abused. Like, from the way that the industry sounds, it sounds like people just abuse their animals like crazy, which is, you know, terrible, you know? Like, dog shows are the same way. There's still people that abuse their dogs, like, in dog shows all the time. So it's like, it's just, if there wasn't blatant animal abuse and it was massively shamed, then fine. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be as bad. But the issue is, because that was such a common thing, then yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem. It's the same thing with, like, horses, you know? I guarantee they spiked their horses with, like, some kind of drug. I know they did at one point. They used to, like, pump them with, like, steroids. And, yeah, no, that's straight up, like, how people used to race horses. I know horse racing isn't as big anymore either, but, like, you know, it's interesting to just, what do I call it? It's interesting to me, the fact that, like, that if they just weren't as blatant with what they did, they would, or if they weren't as abusive with it, I feel like they would have gone away with it. That's the thing, is I feel like if they weren't just, like, so desperate to make them faster and all wacky and crazy, they would probably still be around. The reason why the government got involved like that is because of the simple fact that they have, is simply because they heard the word drugs and they're like, oh yes, we can get some free prison labor. Straight up. Like, you know, they were able to do it because of that. That's the sad truth. That's just the sad truth about our country. You know, it's how it works. Like, you know, they know that, you know, we know that now, you know, but yeah.
I'm watching a other movie.
Okay.
And the results were that it wasn't even canine urine.
Oh, wow. So it was a person who did cocaine who worked at the kennel.
Draw your own conclusions, but it wasn't dog urine. It had to have been planted. I mean, that's the only thing that really makes sense.
No, we've heard a million
It had to be planted. I'm like, yeah, then why did they do a legit test in a legit lab? Like, gee, I wonder. Anyway.
excuses. I mean, we had a notable greyhound trainer call our office about 10 years ago and start to sort
Hopefully
of
I don't stay up all night.
Don't you know if there's
Hopefully
cocaine
not.
on a $100 bill, and I touched the $100 bill and touched the dog will test positive, and we were just sort of shocked. I mean, this is an industry that has a lot of creative excuses for things like the cocaine positives.
This is an industry that won't sit still to play fair, and the dogs are paying the price.
2 individuals
Fair
who
enough.
lost their license or had their license taken away in an emergency suspension, had them reinstated because basically it was bogus. Of the 26 cocaine.
I do hate that he's also defending that okay, so showing the type he's showing the type of person he is too. He's showing that he is full blown like just in support of the douchebags that
This movie is 2 HR long.
I bet that's how long movies normally are. Yeah, no, I mean oh shit, hold on. Wait. Oh no, I put the arms in the and I put sin in the same place. Gosh dang it. All right. That's pretty close together. Question is what kind of animal do I make them? I guess I made him a fox, so I guess I'll give him a foxtail, basic foxtail. I don't know though. Do we want to make them a fox? I don't know. What do you want the animal to be? I mean, I gave him a fox face, like a very basic fox face.
It has a song like Who You Going to Call?
Ghostbusters. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, yeah, the irony is we already know exactly what would happen, and we already know what's like.
Yes.
We already know this. Yeah, I don't know. We know that industry. Yeah, also, I'm surprised you're putting on Ghostbusters. Like the original? Like the very first Ghostbusters? Be very surprising if you do.
Positives, they were all either my dogs or Julia Ward's dogs, who was the president of the National Greyhound Association, and I was the vice president of the National Greyhound Association.
Oh,
so
no.
it just didn't make
Yikes.
sense. So that was a huge, huge scandal. But once it was challenged and contested, you know, a whole different story came out of it. So.
No, the new one.
Look, everyone knows how this
Ugh.
ends. Greyhound racing is going to
Don't
end.
watch the 2016 version. Okay, so 2016 is 2020 part 1. 2016 stuff was the crisis of bad movies. Do not watch any 2016 movie. Like there's very few like 2016 movies that are good. That was the era of the worst movies of like every like decade. They were the worst movies of the decade. So just like be careful in watching 2016 movies. They're not very good. Most of them are terrible. And I was a teenager at the time. So I mean like, you know, I grew up with some of them. And the irony is like they were bad. They were awful. All 2016 movies still fucking suck to this day. I gave them a second chance because I thought I was too mean to them. Nope, I was just the right kind of mean to them. They suck balls. They're the worst.
And the question is, how long is it going to take and how many dogs are going to suffer in the meantime?
Zoom in on the face.
In my interviews with both the leaders of Grey 2K USA and Steve Saris, I found myself at the crossroads of dueling political agendas. I'm not going to lie to you, the dogs at Steve's kennel seemed pretty happy, running around, getting pets, being cute. But if I were to take that exact same cutesy patootsy footage, slow it down, turn it black and white, add piano music, and add a bleeding heart call to action in the background, you might believe that Steve Saris is some kind of sadistic animal torturer.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was bringing up. I'm pretty sure if they were not like, I'm pretty sure they would not be doing, it would just not be like as crazy if they just weren't abusive. But I do see both sides here. Ironically, the funniest thing is, it's just they're not doing anything wrong except for the cocaine thing. That's the irony. You take the cocaine out of it. The irony is it's not the worst thing in the world. If you take the cocaine, you take the abuse out of it, it's completely fine. The issue is they're just not doing, like, the issue is it's a sketchy industry run by a sketchy man. That's just how it is. It's a sketchy industry just because it's a sketchy person that's running it. If it wasn't sketchy dudes running it, it would not be as big of a problem. If it was, like, shamed to do some things in that industry, I'm assuming that it would be a lot better, right? That's the issue. Because I don't think dog racing is that bad as long as people are not abusive towards the animals. Simple as that. If they take care of the animals and they race them,
I got
for
ice
money,
cream.
it's okay. You know, I think that's an okay thing. Welcome back with some ice cream. Now it's color and ice cream. Anyway, all right. Yeah. But yeah, no, I was going to say earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, the 2016 Ghostbusters kind of sucks. You should watch the original. The original one is a lot better. You know, at the very least. I mean, the original Ghostbusters wasn't that great either, let's be honest. It was kind of not, it gave off like too much of Austin Power vibes, but like, you know, it was okay. A little bit. It's definitely better than the original. Or it's definitely better than 2016 one. So, yeah.
On par with Michael Vick or...
It's like blatantly like rubbed with like celebrity like A-list appearances and like corporate garbage, like comedy slop, like corporate slip, like Hollywood script slop. So, you know. And I'm very anti-slop, so, you know.
Penn State professor, Temis Matsoukas. And I'm not saying that Steve Saris is some kind of perfect guy, but I am saying that as a video editor, it is very easy to make an animal look sad, which is part of the reason that Steve has such an issue with their marketing campaign.
What do you think's like the biggest piece of propaganda you've seen about the dogs?
The animal rights groups are basically panhandling. They've got the sad little face and they superimpose that sad music and they tell you how horrible their lives are and you're going to donate money to them and you're going to give them money. So they keep doing that. They're super.
Yeah, see, this stuff also, that also bugs me. That's the thing that also bugs me is those campaigns that are just like, oh yes, you know, this sad little animal. Okay, so some of y'all may not be familiar with this, but there was a time when ads would run on the TV all the time, right? That would be like PSAs of like, that would play some like sad music in the background, right? And be like, just for $1 a day, you can make these animals feel better. And like, it was ass, dude. I fucking hated those ads. I hated those ads because they were blatantly like making me like really annoyed because they were just purely trying to pull sad music and pull at your heartstrings to be like, oh yeah, like here's, you're an asshole for not donating to this shelter that you don't know of that is like, that houses these animals. I'm like, fuck you. I'm like, I bet you abuse those fucking animals, you dipshits. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, if you have enough to pay for a goddamn ad for your shelter, you're not a fucking good ad company. Like, fuck you. Like, I hate companies like that, bro. I hate places that do that where they used to just like make sad footage of animals and then like just to pull at your heartstrings for you to donate to them. And like 90% of the time it would not go to the actual shelter itself. It fucking sucked. They were the worst ads. I hated them. And they were such good scams because they were just like purely for the fact of just like sad marketing. I don't know. It was the worst. It was so slimy. I hated it. They did this with kids and with dogs. I remember all the like cancer ad things. Man, fuck those ones. My God, I hated all those ones. Like, yeah. if they have an ad that's like super see, nowadays ads are not as like, you never really know, because now the smallest group of people can now just buy ads. Like you can, like I could buy an ad right now if I wanted to. I could buy an ad for like $10 and like and just like run it along like somewhere, you know, like on wherever I want to run it on, right? I could do that like so easily now. But back then, people like you had to pay a lot of money for ads in the first place. So the moment that you know that they were able to pay for ads definitely meant that they were making a ton of money, and they had to use more money to feed that garbage. It was awful. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
super friendly. You know, you hear the nonsense that they're abused, but I mean, most people, you can't go up to their house pets if they don't know you. These guys, you can open the door and they're literally all over you. They'll tell you, oh, they're feeding them.
Oh, she's so, look how old that dog is. Hold on. Oh,
that they're abused, but
look at the gray
I mean,
muzzle. Hold on.
most people, you can't go up to their house pets if they don't know you. These guys, you can open.
Aw, look at that little what are these things called again? The oh my god, the ones with the big old nose. What the heck what are the names of those types of dogs? The hold on, wait, don't tell me. Don't Jimmy here has one. It's Wednesday, my dudes has one. The meme dog, oh my god, let me do it for you. Oh my god, what's the name of that freaking dog? God dang it, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh my god. Dobson. No, not Dobson. Borzoi. Borzoi. There we go. Yeah, Borzois. Oh my gosh, there's so many Borzois. They're so cute. They're so adorable. I love Borzois. They are so derpy and I love them. Look at that old Borzoi. Look how cute that Borzoi is. I love Borzois. Aren't you the most adorable thing? I wonder if that's why Borzois are being bought more often too. Because like, or being like adopted more often, because it's like, you know, because they're like, because all the horse dogs are like, all the horse racing dogs are like, are no longer being, you know, all the horse racing dogs are just being adopted. That makes sense, actually. Now that I think about it, that kind of explains why the significant increase in Borzois are around now. Because, like, all the places that used to, like, sell Borzois, like, or all the or all the dog racing places, I guess, used to just have tons of Borzois, and they're just like, all right, what are we going to do with all these Borzois? And that's, you know, and there you go. You have a bunch of Borzois that are adopted. A bunch of adopted Borzois, which means that some of those dogs probably got euthanized, which makes it even worse. Ay, ay, ay. Oy vey. What an interesting thing we got here. What an interesting revolution, or what an interesting conflict of interest here.
Open the door and they're literally all over you. They'll tell you, oh, they're feeding them 4D meat and bad meat. Well, if you look at that grain, that's top of the line Purina puppy chow that we feed.
They're fed what's called 4D meat, which is meat from downed, diseased animals that have been deemed unfit for human consumption. It's sold to the kennels very, very cheaply. It's the cheapest meat they can buy.
I don't know anyone who's going to want to clean up 80 dogs worth of vomit and diarrhea. You couldn't pay someone enough money to do that. I'm sure all of you have had food poisoning. I just got it not that long ago. Crazy nonsense that they put out there and say, oh, it's, you know, they're using live lures. And
live lure training is the use of small animals to enhance the chase instinct of greyhounds. We have uncovered live lure training operations in 4 states.
We had an informant come to us.
Okay, yeah. Yikes. Yeah, see, This is why it got shut down. Because it's just sketchy. That is the sketchiest shit that is so sketchy, dude. That is some sketchy shit going on here. My god. Yeah, that's sketchy. My god. If it wasn't so sketchy, it would not be that big of a problem. But that's how it goes. Some people hate the sketchiness of things like this. And therefore, you get shut down. If it wasn't so sketchy, they would still be around.
And say, not only is this happening, I personally...
Well, no, they'd still be around even if they were sketchy. It's just more of a fact of, like, you know, they just went too far with a lot of things. And, you know, they did a lot of illegal things. And, hey, Tucson Greyhound Park. Huh. Interesting. Just interesting to see that near where... Interesting to see that on here. It's nearby, or that's like in my state. Interesting.
Did this, and essentially most of the dogs racing are live lure trained.
We went to 4 states. We found live lure training in 4 states. So
wow.
Rabbits mostly are released. The dogs are allowed to chase the rabbits and tear them to pieces, and this is to enhance the blood.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's 100% fair. Yeah, no. Full blown. Yeah, that's fucked. That's some fuck shit. Okay.
Instinct. It's quite a foolish idea because greyhounds are the second fastest animal on earth. They don't really need to be tricked into racing faster. This is what they do. And especially if you're going to keep them confined for so long, imagine you're living, you know, in an elevator, you know, for most of your day, every day, and then once or twice or 3 times a month you get released out to a track. You bet you're going to take off and run.
Yikes, dude. Yeah, no, that... Wow. That is so sketchy, dude. That is insane. Okay. I wonder if this is still...
לחיות ככה זה מאוד קשה לאנשים, לילדים, למשפחות, ללימודים. כל שנייה בום, כל שנייה...
Oh, sorry. Yes, we're looking at the Israel-Hezbollah conflict. I should probably not be saying that. Like, I should probably not be saying that because that is like actually like a full-blown demonetizable word. So like, you know, saying that word is probably a bad idea. Like, I know people say that literally to get people demonetized, so I will stop saying that. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna...
Wait, what word do you mean?
The H word. So I'm gonna only say it one more time. So,
just kidding.
I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, if I say it, like, I feel if I say it too many times, it could get me in trouble. So, yeah. Okay. We're gonna move to Inauguration Day, and then we'll move back to the other stuff. But for now, we'll just show what happened on Inauguration Day in Washington, because obviously.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. All right, we're gonna see what happened on Inauguration Day, because apparently, like, something happened. Like, people are talking about it quite in a weird way, and I wonder exactly what happened, because, like, it seems like it was apparently a little different than what it normally is, and I don't know exactly why, and I kind of want to be informed on that, so...
has arrived. President Donald J. Trump, number 47 in 43 minutes. Happy days are here again.
This is We the Sequel, We the People, round 2, as we take back our capital, as we take back the country after January.
Well, yeah, it's not really taken back yet. Whatever.
6 and all of those people running in jail for no reason.
Wiener.
Most of them. I'm ready to see gas prices under $1.50. I'm ready to see the Federal Reserve abolished. I'm ready to see Trump buy 1 million Bitcoins for.
Oh no. Oh God. He has definitely got a cult by this point, dude. It's just a cult. It's just a cult by this point, dude. It's like, it's just, no one should believe in this one this much, dude. No, like, I think this is the first, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but is this the first time that we have a president that, like, everyone just, like, or that, not everyone, that, like, their following just, like, insanely believes them in everything, no matter what the issue or interest? I've never seen anybody dismiss something like so fast compared to every other president. Every other president has not had this kind of like cult following like this. He's got a cult following. It is a cult. That is the irony. It is just a cult. It is insane with this following. Like, I don't know. You know, just it's wild. It's insane. Like, I don't, like I said, it's very unusual compared to what we usually see, because everybody always has, like, this thing where it's like they follow somebody, like, in a crazy sense, but we have never had anybody that follows a president like this. It's insane. I don't know what else to say. It's different from how people normally act. So, I don't know. Like, nobody ever really blindly has ever followed a president like this, so it's going to be very interesting to see it again. I don't know.
For a strategic reserve for us Americans to have.
Ugh.
I'm ready to see the southern borders secure. I'm ready to see inflation go down to 0. I'm ready for all the Jan 6
I think it is the first time.
But to get multi-million-dollar payouts in the future. And I'm ready to go to Greenland and have a nice hotel stay at a future Trump tower that gets built there. I'm ready for that.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. He went through on the... Uh-oh. I thought Greenland... Didn't Greenland, like... Doesn't Greenland have, like, massive conflicts with the US and, like, are really pissed about, like, American stuff being built there all the time? Oh, no, that's not
He's
good.
even got a crypto coin, which goes against all mainstream ideas of currency stability and legitimacy.
Yeah, I know. I saw like, his meme coin. I saw that. Yeah. This is going to be very interesting. I don't know what he's going to do. Like, this is the interesting thing. No one really knows, like, what's going to happen. Like, this is the irony. Like, no one really knows what's going to happen. And it's going to be very interesting. Like, you know, it's just, the scariest part about it is not even, like, it's very funny because even when he became president, no one's really ever paying attention to him. Everybody's looking more at, like, Elon Musk and, like, Facebook right now. So everybody's looking at those two right now because everybody's like, no, we see what you're doing. Don't you freaking dare. It's like, we know, we have their eyes on them right now. Like, the irony is, this is the first time I think we've just not kept our eyes, like, always on the president all the time. But it's because we know that, like,
I'm going to bed with the live stream on.
You could do that. You have a great night, Sin. Yeah, this is the first time I think we've just, like, not had our eyes fully on a president and more of, like, looked around, like, trying to see who is actually, you know, the sketchy people that are, like, that are trying to take advantage of it, if that makes any sense. It's horrifying. You know? Especially when he just, like, somehow, I still don't know how. I don't know if this is just like a like it has to be like a
Love you, Papa.
Yeah, probably not that. I'm more like uncle. More like uncle than a father. What I call it? Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, it's just it's so odd. Like I don't know what to really say other than this is just a crazy circumstance of
You
like.
still going to work on my?
Well, yeah, so you're in this scene right now. I have to actually find other members to put this in because there's gonna be so Plain Water's not finished. You're finished. So you're just in a robe because robe. I might actually be a part of this because I may as well because I'm like Luigi is the protagonist here. So Luigi from Mario Bros, by the way, not the other Luigi that you're thinking of. Like, it's unfortunate that the other dude's name is also Luigi. So, it's just like, especially with that song came out way before, like, you know what? That's why that song is like, that's
you still have to do Angle Dust.
Oh yeah, I do have to do. I don't know if I guess I could because it's fan art technically. So I guess it won't be that big of a problem. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, it's very odd. That's see, I lost my train of thought. Whatever, doesn't matter. I had an original thought and then I lost it. And when do content creators ever have original thoughts? Okay. All right.
Yeah, you know Greenland is like -30 right now though.
Well, Greenland is really cold and icy, and Iceland is really green and nice, right?
Yeah, it was like they named it that to trick the Vikings. So Iceland's the green one. So they were like the Vikings, they're scared of them, so they were just like, yo.
How do you not know that? Okay. I feel like a dude this young would know that, right? Am I wrong? Like, I feel like a person this young would know the joke of the reason why Iceland is named Iceland and Greenland is named Greenland. Like, it was literally because so they wouldn't get attacked by Vikings because Vikings were going on a rampage and killing so many people. Interesting. Yeah, I just think it's really odd that that he doesn't know that. Following of our current president, everybody. This is the blind following of... This is somebody that's blindly following our president. This is why you don't have blind followings. I also just realized we have two blue characters, like, right next to each other. That's fun. Yeah, I don't even remember what color I made you. Make you this color? I think it's this color. No, it's too prominent. I'm trying to think of like a color that's not as like bright. What color did I use? I'm trying to think here.
We're gonna call Greenland Iceland and reverse it so that the Vikings got to Greenland and we're like, fuck.
Wow, that's amazing.
I'm really honestly gonna be proud.
Yikes. Yikes, bro.
To see our president able to walk and not crap himself in front of the world stage. It's nice to have a president that can speak English without mumbling. It's nice to have a president that the people on the world stage actually respect and maybe fear a little bit. Remember when he did the thing with Rock?
Maybe fear. Maybe fear. Huh. I don't think people are maybe fearing him. I think people are afraid of him. Like, everyone is so scared of him. Like, it is literally fear.
Rocket Man, people said he was going to start World War III. He's like, Rocket Man, I've got the biggest rocket. I got a bigger button. I've got a bigger rocket.
Rocket Man is on a suicide mission for himself and for his regime.
And everyone said that was going to start World War III. But did it? No, it actually backed off Rocket Man. And in the end, they ended up shaking hands, which had never been done before. Never been done in the history of the world. And it's that strength that you need when you...
It's because he made...
Who are we talking about?
About, Fronald, not Fronald, shoot, what did I call him again? Planewater? Of the Cloud Kingdom, obviously. We're talking about the Cloud Kingdom, duh. We're talking about, Fingal Crumpet, yes. We're talking about Fingal Crumpet. You know, see, I can't even say that. Fringled, Fringled Tuba. How about that? We're talking about Fringled Tuba, the council member of the council ruler of the Cloud Kingdom, obviously. You know, we're talking about Fringle Tuba, the proud the current runner of the Cloud Kingdom, obviously. You know, the Cloud Empire. So, you know. Or sorry, no, this is the Cloud Empire. Sorry, the Frungled Kingdom, which is the neighboring lands of Eagle Land. How about that? We'll call it that. How about that? So he's you know, Frungled Tuba, the guy of the Eagle Land, you know, the current ruler of the Eagle Land. There we go. Perfect. That I will totally remember that. That's pretty much who we're talking about. You know, I'll call him. I'll make sure to use this as like a soundbite. I'm calling Frungle Tuba of Eagle Land. There you go. I just recorded that so I can make sure that I can remember that. Of course, you know, the Cloud Empire is very scared of Frungle Tuba from Eagle Land.
When you come into a negotiation, you don't need some guy bumbling and barely able to walk, rolling up in front of the world leaders. They're laughing behind our backs. They're making us look foolish. At least Trump has swagger. He's got Americana, and he's a badass.
I definitely think he's learned a lot. I think, you know, while we definitely didn't want the last 4 years, I think he's benefited from 4 years of just seeing what can happen. And now he's got the right team assembled. He knows.
Yeah, that's the problem with Frungle Tuba. He's got that's a problem. He had time to marinate to figure out his plan, which I don't think was a good idea. Because now he 100% like now his plan can come into fruition. He full blown had a 100% plan, and now he can just do it without like any stumbling.
Knows how to move things around, and I think we're going to see real meaningful change.
Yeah, I'm ready for Elon to really, really, really cut most of the 2 million plus jobs in the federal government out of the equation, and I'm ready to see over 400 bureaucracies here in the United States.
Ah, that's what he's doing. Ooh, really? Ooh, I don't like that, Elon. Okay. Yeah, dude, it's scary to me that Elon Musk is full blown, like, it is scary to me that, like, you notice how, like, the longer Elon Musk is just around, the worse stuff he does. Or, sorry, Felon Husky, my bad, sorry. You notice the longer Felon Husky is around, he just somehow, like, figures out ways to make things worse. Like, especially when he has, like, money. He already has money, so he's now gonna have power, too, you know? It's gonna be scary when Felon Husky is going to Folly Husky is going to be able to, you know, be able to do anything to Eagle Land. But I guess they have to get past Facebook first. So, you know, there's that.
United States that are like a cancer in God's U.S. Republic, completely abolished. The IRS needs to be abolished.
I would like to see.
Sorry, what? Boy, you're crazy if you think the IRS is gonna give shit up like that. You are crazy if you think the IRS is going to, like, be dealt with. There is no way you think that the IRS, like, would not fight back. Dude, like, you are insane. Like, okay, wow. I can't believe he said that. I'm like, bro, like, you have no idea what the IRS is capable of then. My God, there's no way you are that ignorant to the IRS. I mean, clearly they are, but wow. You cannot tell me that wow. Alright. IRS being abolished. Gosh, you wish, dude. You wish they were not that powerful. My goodness. What a crazy ask.
Say Department of Education gone. I would like to see ATF gone.
Why do you want the Department of Education shut
Department
down?
of Education?
Before the Department of Education, we were ranked 9th in the world. Or no, we were 7th in the world.
No, we weren't. We're okay. So, funniest thing about so here's the funniest thing. The state that I lived in was number 50 in education. 50. That means, like, I was in school during the time it was 50. So that tells you already how much education has failed us. It has gone up since then, but that's only because other schools have gotten worse in other states. The education is not getting better or getting more funding. It is getting significantly worse because of how much it's being defunded. How little funding it has. Like, it is insane how little funding it has. You know, I don't know. I really wish that school did not waste my time the way that it did. I feel like if I never went to school, I would have been completely fine. Ironically, I wasted my whole life with school. Like, I could have literally just not had to do school. Like, full blown. It was a massive waste of time, and I did not need it. So, full blown. So, it clearly, obviously, most of these people probably, like, it was that much of a waste of time because it just wasn't funded enough. So, simple as that.
In education. Yes, in education. After the Department of Education, I think today we are about 14th. No Child Left Behind, drastically dumbed down.
14th.
The curriculums made it so that students couldn't fail. And then every time the curriculum is seen to be upgraded, the teachers union shut it down.
Interesting. Do you think teachers should be paid more?
No.
Why?
What?
There shouldn't be a public education.
Wow, fuck you, dude. Wow. Fuck you, dude. Teachers should get paid more? Wow. You know the quality of people go up the more they're paid, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, fuck
I'm
you.
back.
Oh my god, fuck you. Hi, welcome back, Omsk. My god, what do you mean teachers shouldn't get funded? What do you mean teachers shouldn't get paid more? You know they're getting paid than less than minimum wage, right? Like, what? I'm sorry, excuse me.
Omsky is cold.
Oh, jeez. Trying to keep your fire out, I guess. My god, dude. Wow. Screw you, man. Holy crap. Wow. Just, wow, man. That's just messed up. That's fucked up. Wow, you're
What
a
happened?
dick. No, like, okay, hold on. Let me repeat what this dude just. Let me just like go back to what this dude just said. Hold on.
14th.
And I'm ready to see over 400 bureaucracies here in the United States that are like a cancer in God's U.S. Republic completely abolished. The IRS needs to be abolished.
I would like
That
to
was
see,
insane.
say, Department of Education gone. I would like to see ATF gone.
Why do you want the Department of Education shut down?
Before the Department of Education, we were ranked 9th in the world. Or no, we were 7th in the world.
In education.
Yes, in education. After the Department of Education, I think today we are about 14th. No Child Left Behind, drastically dumbed down. The curriculums made it so that students couldn't fail. And then every time the curriculum is seen to be upgraded, the teachers union shut it down.
Interesting. Do you think teachers should be paid more?
No.
Why?
There shouldn't be a public education system.
Like, what kind of brain rot take is that? Teachers should get paid more. Oh, teachers shut down the teachers union shut down them getting paid more. Like, that's just what he basically said. He's like, oh yeah, they shut down making the education system better. Boy, they work in the education system. Why the fuck would they not want to make it better? What do you mean by that, dude? Holy shit. God damn. Literally, oh my god, dude, right? I'm like, bro, he straight up was like, oh yeah, he said the teachers union, like, shut that shit down. And I'm like, but he also said, like, he was like, oh yeah, it is not improving because the teachers
Ever
union
since
shut
Michelle
it
appeared,
down.
the public education system went to shit, especially the food.
Oh, I 100% agree. Michelle Obama fucked over everything. Yeah, she fucked over the whole education system when it comes to that shit. Oh, 100%. She definitely fucked it over in the first place. So yeah, no, I completely agree there. Like, I'm pretty sure the reason why I have such shitty education is because of her. Why my education sucked was because of her. I am 100% putting that on her.
What was her original goal?
It was to make, like, school nutrition healthier, but it did the absolute opposite. Because the original situation was like, look, I don't think that corporations owning the whole fucking, like, food system was that great either. But the funniest thing is, school lunches were so much healthier at the time. They were way fucking healthier in my school. Like, it's just some kids didn't choose that. That's the problem. Like, but the thing is, there was a system set in place where kids, like, where their parents could choose what their lunch was, right? So if a kid had to choose a healthy meal, they would get a healthy meal. That's the issue that's the system that she abolished. That's the problem that happened with it. But I'm pretty sure that also, like, it would not fucking surprise me if she did not cause the rest of the education system to fail because of her fucking stupid ass plan. Like,
Choices.
I have mass disdain. Yeah, there was choices. So what happened is there was originally choices, you know, that parents could choose to have their kid having a healthier meal if they needed it, right? So it's like, don't get me wrong, it sucked because, like, probably some parents, they would cause, like, probably some parents that would have an obese kid would be like, oh, my kid isn't fat, but fuck it. There's not much you can do about that. Like, the healthier option just was there. That's the thing, is the healthier option was there. It was already there. The reason why she didn't like it was, I get the intention. She didn't want corporations running the food system. That's fair, right? But at least replace it with a system that makes sense.
With certain things there are still choices, but the main course and sides are not choosable.
Yeah, exactly my point. Exactly my fucking point. Shit used to actually make sense, and now it doesn't. Now it's just like, oh yeah, kids have to choose, or kids have to get very specific things in a fucking conga line now. It's like, oh yeah, you want bread, you get bread, or you get pizza and chicken nuggets and and tater tots and fucking lasagna or what. I don't even know what you guys get in schools anymore. Like, yeah, sure, there's a salad option, but the salad option is just a bunch of lettuce and carrots, maybe, with some fucking Thousand Island on it. Yeah, so much healthier. Fucking bitch. Fucking God, she just...
I see the new lunches.
Yeah. What are they exactly now? That's what I'm wondering. Like, from what I can understand, it was terrible. It's gotta be terrible still. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Hopefully they improved it since I've been in school. Hopefully, for the
The
love
equivalent
of God.
of slop. They look like something out a lab.
Of course they do. Of course they do. Yeah, no, I remember seeing something similar to that when it was changed and everything looked terrible. Nothing looked right. So, yeah. I don't know. You know what was also great at the time, too? Anybody that couldn't afford a lunch would be allowed to be given lunch, even if they
look
couldn't
like
afford
you just
it.
pulled something straight from your ass and called that food.
Of course they did. Of course they do. Of course they do. Yeah, of course they do. God.
One time I got bread with cheese. Looks all slimmy.
Of course. I'm so pissed. Like, I'm just
What's
still
next?
pissed about that.
Shit on a shingle?
Right? Dude, like, honestly. Like, I
Hold on, ad.
Oh, God.
Actually, my nephew gave it to me.
Of course. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Just, I fucking hate that, like, when people, like, try to fix something that wasn't broke. Like, I don't know.
He was like,
Maybe
I don't want
gotten
this
worse.
shit.
Let's be fair. I don't want that. Yeah, no, I completely agree. The irony is, I don't want to, the irony is, I have a feeling that it,
Ad
like,
over.
I have a feeling that, like, it eventually would have been like that. I have a feeling it would have eventually been like that, where it would have just been still garbage eventually, because, again, yes, corporations were owning most of the food. Like, yes, there was things, like, don't get me wrong, there was, like, it was run by corporations, so don't get me wrong, there was things like fucking Taco Bell and McDonald's
Even the healthy
and
stuff he
Burger
got was
King.
growth.
There was still, like, things like Burger King and McDonald's and fucking Taco Bell in there, right? Like, and just absolute, like, and Domino's and Pizza Hut, right? But there was also a lot of those companies that also sold healthy food. Like, Cinnabon was selling salads, like, and like, stews and soups and pastas and, like, very healthy options. That's the irony. There was
this food called pinwheel. I was like, WTF is this?
What the fuck?
I mean, some schools are starting to have kids able to eat lunch without paying. If they want more, or a certain kind of food, then they pay.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm at least glad is a thing again, because, like, before the whole, like, issue that happened, it was like people that couldn't pay for food, basically they were fucked. They didn't, like, so before the law got implemented, kids were just able to have food, right? If somebody was starving and their parents couldn't pay for lunches, then they would just be given a free lunch.
That still doesn't mean I'm gonna eat it. I'm just happy I'm able to have it without paying $3.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, but also, like, keep in mind, so and that's the thing too, yeah, the food was higher quality when I was in school for a bit. But when that law changed, I physically saw the difference. I saw the difference. So, like, it literally was the equivalent of, like, of what actual salads were. Like, literally, it looked
Mystery
like
meat burgers with a side of unsalted fries.
Like, dude, I would literally see like a recipe that people would pull up and like, you know, I would see so much stuff. Like, I would see a fucking lunch lady pull a goddamn recipe up and she would be making it. There were people that were physically making food in there and it looked great. Like, as it looked
like the pinwheel
appealing.
didn't look like the one online.
Yeah,
it was package and slide out once you open it.
Yep. See, at least the food that we had at the time, at least before the thing got implemented, it was good. It was high quality food. But later just ended up, when that thing was implemented, yeah, I physically saw the difference in my parents, Obviously, I didn't give a shit, but eventually, the moment that happened, dude, I full blown was making my lunches at home all the time. Like, most kids would bring their own lunch by that point, because the food there was so terrible that parents realized that it was just
well, back then they mix up salad and jello for no reason.
And they mix up salad and jello for no reason. Well, you say that, but no, they didn't. That's the irony. They didn't. Like, that you're thinking like 60s stuff. The stuff that we had was actual good stuff. It was high quality food. It was very high quality food for a bit until
I'm pretty sure Trump saw that and tried to help quotes around tried. No, this was 90s HS.
I don't know. This was 90s high school. Well, then, I don't know, dude. Then maybe it was. I don't know. In the school that I was at, that's the thing is, like, my roommate says the same thing. He was like, oh yeah, no, the schools before Michelle Obama implemented that law, they were terrible. And I'm like, but it was the complete reverse for us, meaning that she took all the quality from one place and just put it in a different place. So therefore, just other people just didn't get that quality while other people did. The places that already had quality, they just took from that place and put in a more privileged school. And I guarantee that's what happened. Like, full blown. A lot of
they
the
had
stuff
good pizza square and the other kind of mac and cheese.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. They didn't though. They didn't have anything like that. They had like actual. If you wanted unhealthy food, they had that too. Don't get me wrong. They had some good quality unhealthy food too. But goddamn, like, they had some...
You ain't eating school lunch until you have hexagonal pizza.
Right. Yeah, it was the worst. I hated it. Dude. I was pissed. I was pissed when it happened. I'm pissed to this day still about it. I'm just like, I don't know. School sucked, I didn't like school in the first place. So it's like, and it gets really bad when, like, I still, like, to this day, I still feel like my life was, like, full-blown just taken from me. I feel like I could have sued the school. Let's be fair. I could have probably sued the school for how uneducated I am. I probably still could.
I would get chip and soda, then I'm good.
But that's the problem. They don't got that kind of money anymore to also, like, they also don't got that kind of money anymore to, like,
oh, my school is starting to serve us cooked potatoes in aluminum foil. To be honest, it's probably better than everything else on the menu besides the burgers.
Interesting. That is absolutely hilarious. So hilarious that that's a thing. My God. What irony, dude. What fucking irony. So ironic. Like, I swear to God, man. Like, I think I just hate politicians. That's just what it is. I hate politicians.
You ever seen salad look blue?
Oh, God. I have not, and that sounds horrifying. Yeah,
I wasn't eating potatoes with the unsalted fries.
Yeah, no, seriously, dude. I think I just fucking hate politicians. That's the issue. I always do. I hate politicians. I hate politics, period. I hate them. Except for the boring ones, because again, like I said, the boring ones do something.
Blue salad. Sounds like the NyQuil chicken thing.
Salad sounds like the NyQuil chicken thing? Yeah, the good news about NyQuil chicken, though, at least it will fucking kill you. Blue salad just tastes awful. Sounds like it's just gives you a disease and you still get to live because of fucking big pharma. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water and make myself some goddamn ramen. BRB.
Blue salad, the thing that wants to kill you, but somehow doesn't. Sometimes they have some good food. True. Did he just left? Yet. WTH. He probably had to go to the shitter. Yeah.
Ramen. I love top ramen. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, I did not. I went to go make some ramen. Make, quote unquote. I just heated up some ramen. Let me say that. Took some top ramen and threw it in a bowl. Ugh. Love me some top ramen. Right? Don't we love top ramen, boys? Oh yeah, 10-cent ramen. 45-cent ramen. Fucking, since ramen's so affordable.
And I'm ready for Donald John Trump to make Bitcoins a legal tender here, like what has happened in El Salvador with Nayib Bukele.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
What's the benefit of having
El Salvador? Wait. Oh no. That's the guy that, like, isn't that the guy that, like, that just mass arrested people for... Oh no, dude, that's his plan? Okay, so if y'all don't know what El Salvador did, so he is praised in his country for lowering crime, right? But essentially what he does is
I know.
He mass arrested tons of people that he sent basically their version of the National Guard out to go arrest anyone that was involved in crime. Everyone. Full blown. No matter who you were, he just went out, mass arrested people. And no court, no trial, nothing like that. And, like, I mean, there was a trial. Don't get me wrong. There was a trial, but everybody went through mass trial. And they all got put in a max security prison. Even the children, by the way. Not, like, the children got mass arrested, too. And that's his way of solving it, is just having them in maximum security prison for life. That's it. Like, so if you were somebody that was ever kidnapped or arrested, like, and these gangs that he was these gangs that pretty much these gangs that he was, because there was a gang problem that was like a massive gang around where he, like, around their country, right? The issue is the way that he's solving it is just mass arrest all of them, no matter what. Meaning, even the children, meaning that, like, basically, you know, somebody's lives are over before it even started. Straight up, that's his way of solving it, is just purging them, which is insane. It's so inhumane. The irony is, you know what's going to be the scary part, though? It's going to fucking work. Because if he's just mass arresting all of them and throwing them in max security prison, like, you know, yeah, you get rid of crime, I guess. But, yeah, that's wow. It's just brutal. It's absolutely brutal. It is very inhumane. But the irony is, the worst thing about it is it's going to fucking work. And people are praising the hell out of him because he's dealing with, like, he's literally dealing with, like, you know, if you're a person that, like, full-blown gets rid of crime, or crime lowers, like, to a very low percentage while you're in office, oh my god, does it, do a lot. I think he's gotten to the level where he's at dictator status now, because I'm pretty sure he became a dictator now, because now, like, people permanently, I think, have him as his president, quote-unquote president now. That's also still in America, by the way. That's South America. I think. Wait, no, El Salvador. Yeah, that's America still, right? We're in Brazil. Yeah, it's still South America. That's America. That's America. That's kind of horrifying that in our continent, like, we're still kind of considered, like, a continent that we're close to, that's, like, a massive ally, is just, you know, has that problem. Hold on, let me make sure, because, El Salvador...
Pretty much.
Or, let me see, hold on. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, no, it's Latin America. Wait. Wait, where is El Salvador? Hold on. Sorry, let me Google map it. Let's see. El Salvador. Let's see.
Central America.
Yes, it's Central America, so it's not necessarily... It's not America, technically, right? I guess it is. I guess it still is, yeah. Because South America is, like... I guess it is, yeah. I guess it's Latin America, South America, yeah. That's horrifying. Ugh, dude. Yeah, that's horrifying. Yeah. Just the fact that, like, he is just a pure dictator there now, you know? Like, oh yeah. And, like, and the scariest thing, too, like, also the economy fucking skyrocketed while he was there, too. So yeah, like, the moment that I'm pretty sure when people decided, like, that's the thing, too. By voting, like everybody, by voting, voted for him to be a dictator. Everybody chose to let him be a dictator. So it's not like, oh yeah, everybody's rights was taken away and he's forcefully in office, right? The general public wanted him to be a permanent leader. That's fucking insane. That means that it was so bad. Like, we know that it was terrible, right? The crime was insanely terrible. There was a lot of murder happening there. There was a ton of murder. Like, it was like 1 in every, like, 4 kids would be kidnapped or murdered. So it was pretty bad, dude. It was high. So it makes sense why people did that, because people were just tired of the crime. It's not like the scariest part about it is, like, when something so bad happens like that, it makes sense why people are just okay with the dictator, because everything fucking sucks anyway. So it's like, why the fuck not? Which is the same fucking strategy that happened in World War II with fucking Germany by a man called, with the H word, because I can't really say it because of, you know, getting a chance of getting banned. So it's like, you know who I'm talking about. You know the dictator I'm talking about. Like, the same strategy that World War II dictator used, you know? It's insane. And the scariest part about it
Hustler.
is, like, you know what's gonna happen. Yes, of course, Hustler, my bad. Yeah, of course, Hustler, Mr. Hustler of World War II. God, I fucking hate that I can't say that shit. I hate censorship, dude. I hate it so much. It's wild. I fucking hate censorship. It's terrible. But, you know, oh yeah, we gotta be good to the investors, dude. Fucking stupid ass. Fucking Amazon. Oh, we love our Amazon leader, Jeff Bezos, of course. We just need to, like, rise up. We just need to rise up and get rid of rich people again. Like, full blown, man. Rise up, get rid of all the rich people. That's the thing, though. This dude wasn't, though. That's the problem. The dude from Central America, the leader of El Salvador now, yeah, he wasn't a rich man at the start. I mean, he is now, because he takes a bunch of deals, but, you know, he wasn't like that before, which is kind of crazy. So, just tells you anyone that has power can end up just doing the craziest shit. I think that's the reason why he was able to as well, because he was just a crazy fucking immense leader. Oh yeah, he was just such a prominent leader. Like, and sadly, probably one of the more relatable ones.
Cryptocurrency reserve.
Well, with Bitcoins, we have to adapt to that as Americans. We have to have
No, we
that
don't.
because if we don't, we're going to be very, very far behind of other nations like El Salvador,
we're
who's
not.
leading the way.
Yeah.
Those people there.
I guess it's just important to have market regulation.
I am horrified. I am horrified that he thinks that as well. That is horrifying to me. Like, I really hate that he thinks the circumstance that's happening there is, like, completely fine. Like, he has to know about, like, the max security prison issue, right? Or does he just not know? Oh. 'Cause that's a problem. If he has just, like, full military control power like that right now, what else could he do? That's the worst thing about it. What else could he do there? I don't know.
When it comes to, you know, Bitcoin because of pump and dump schemes. Like, did you see the Hawk coin?
Right, that's a huge problem. We have Bitcoins, they're incredible, and then we have all the scam coins out there. And there are so many altcoins that are just wreaking havoc.
Yeah, because it's
life
hard
after life after life.
It's hard because you want to have a free market, but then the crypto.
You know, Bitcoin is also run by like a rich man, right? Like, I think it's hilarious that they don't realize that Bitcoin was run by a guy that ran an MLM. He ran a pyramid scheme before he made Bitcoin. So, there's that. Like, the main guy that's used to Bitcoin. Yeah, that's the guy. That's your man. Ethereum, on the other hand, has not.
Steal taxpayer money, all corrupt American countries and exploit to Zionist.
Steal taxpayer money, all corrupt American countries and exploit Zionist. Yeah. Steal taxpayer money, all corrupt American countries, and exploit Zionist. Yeah. No. Agreed. The irony is, here's the funniest thing.
They give out all the residential out.
Here's the funniest thing. I'm going to be completely honest here. I am going to bring, this is going to sound fucking crazy, but I am still proud to be
like gold and stuff.
Here's the problem. I am still proud to be an American, right? The issue is, I'm only proud to be an American that is not under corporate rule. I am proud to be one because in the end, I want to be able to take the country back with a bunch of people that also want to take the country back. There's only a matter of time before the lower class all come together and literally overthrow the government. The moment that they do that shit, I am joining, and I don't give a fuck if I die. That's the problem. Rich people are so scared of fucking dying, right? Rich people and corporations are scared of dying. The moment that I start hearing that there is going to be something, like there's going to be like a massive protest, like against like Facebook or something, I am going there. I am going there and I'm going to take it down with them. Like, because the next protest that is going to be with these guys, it's going to be aggressive and it's going to be violent. It is going to be civil fucking war, and I'm going to be involved in it. That's the thing. Like, the moment that civil war starts, I'm going to be involved in it 100%. I don't give a damn if I die. Like, I ain't gonna live much longer anyway. Like, fuck it, dude. I'm going in. So, you know, I am proud to be a fucking American, and I am totally going to be glad to take my fucking country back. That's the irony. Because right now, this is not our country. This is a corrupt fucking corporate political, like, country right now that is like run by corporate political corrupt people. And I am 100% down in taking it back. So, you know.
I would chilling in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the issue, you know. Just saying. The issue is I'm not a good leader, but once we find a good one... Or in the woods. Once we have a good one, you know. I'm down to make fucking history. I don't care, man. I'm down to make some fucking history. I'm so tired of this country. I'm so tired of the federal bullshit, you know. Local bullshit, different, you know. Like I said, I'm fine with being involved in local politics and changing things. But the moment that something happens where someone's gonna go against some big corporations, like some big corpo like bullshit, I am 100% joining in on that shit. I am 100% going in and like being all geared up and shit and fucking going ham. Like, I am 100% down on that.
With the fighting. Yeah. I just want live in a normal society.
The fighting, I just want to live in. Yeah, no, 100%. And that's the problem. The only way that we can live in a normal society is to fucking fight. It's no longer peaceful protest anymore, dude. It's fucking violence now. We have to get violent with that. We have to get violent with corporate companies because they're going to get violent with us. Take them down before they take us down. Blow them up. I don't give a shit anymore. Like, full blown. Like, no one cares anymore, right? That's the issue.
I'm be farming and chilling.
Yeah. Like, you know, whistleblowers just randomly get assassinated and just out of pure convenience, you know, right before their court date. But the moment that rich people have something happen to them, oh no, they get justice because, of course, they fucking are run by the police because the police is a fucking gang. I'm going to say this again. It's a gang run by the fucking government. It is just a glorified gang. Like, the law exists because of, like, the law exists, sure, but the issue is they do not defend people of lower class. They only defend rich people. That's it. I do not trust the police to ever get here on time.
I don't think so.
Police.
But sort of.
It is just basically a fucking glorified gang. That's all it is. It's a government funded gang instead. That's all it is. It's a taxpayer funded gang. Literally, they don't have to do their job unless you're rich. That's it. Because that is literally in our Constitution, sadly. It is literally just in the law that, not Constitution, but it's in our law. It's in our law that the police don't have to defend you. That's the irony. If you're like just if you're even middle class, they don't have to defend you. They just have to defend like big corpo businesses. That's it.
They put order in the area, that's how it works.
Yeah. Do they though? Do they? Because I feel like I don't really have to deal with their fucking order. They quote unquote, they don't. The only reason why people behave is because there's fear. Because there's fear. Like, you know, I've been around fucking gangs before. I can handle them. You know, I don't give a shit what the fuck happens, but that's the thing.
Yes, if you get punched in the face. Who you gonna call?
I'm just gonna shoot them then. Fuck it. If there's no cops, then I could just shoot the person that fucking tried to attack me in the first place. Like, why, like, what do you mean punched in the face? I'll just fucking shoot him. If I get assaulted, I'll just shoot him. Like, full blown. If there's no fucking cops, who the fuck is gonna stop me?
You murder now.
Duh! Yeah, because I'm not gonna fucking let a psychopath attack me. I'm going to defend myself. I'm sorry to say this, but I'm going to defend myself. We don't need we don't need people in the fucking world that just do shit for no fucking reason. Like, full blown. Like, I don't care about...
Cops can trace your bullets.
Yeah, well, that's what... Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying, in a world of no fucking cops. That's the issue. If there was a world of no fucking cops, then yeah, I would just full blown, like... That's what I'm saying, though. You're saying, oh, if I get punched in the face, who am I going to call if there was no cops? Guess what? I can shoot them if they were going to punch me in the face anyway. Or if they were going to try to if there was no cops. Problem fucking solved. That's the issue, you know?
They have no evidence it was self-defense.
But that's what I'm saying. If there's no world with cops... But that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about a world with cops. Because what you literally were saying is if there was no cops, this is what you said. This is what you were bringing up the scenario. If there was no cops, if I get punched in the face, then oh yeah, I would not then who am I gonna call? I wouldn't call anybody. I would shoot them. That's the thing. It's like if I have stalkers here, they were on my property, I can shoot them. That's the
It's
funniest
as free
fucking
for
problem.
all.
Yeah, like, fucking by this point, who the fuck cares? Like, the government's corrupt as shit, may as well have everybody be on their own. Like, by this point, I don't give a fuck about
Rules
order.
goes out the window.
Exactly. But that's the thing, though, you know? Not everybody's ready for that. So... I don't think it would be anarchy either. That's the irony. I really don't think it would be. It would just be people that do crimes
I'm
against
not.
people that don't. That's the issue. Most people wouldn't be able to deal with that. They'd rather be under a ruling of a government-run
I just want peace and quiet.
But that's the thing is, there is no peace and quiet in this damn world. There's none of that shit, ever. So, like, you know, peace and quiet's never gonna fucking exist. So, unless you live in a fucking different country, you know? The only reason why people don't break into my house is because, well, one, they don't think I'm that useful. Or they don't think anything in this apartment is useful, for one. For two, it's because there's cops that are, like, literally down the street from where I live. So people are fearful of this area. You know? It's just how
I grew up in violent place too. Trust me, I rather live in peace.
I don't. That's the irony. I really don't. I don't care. I've been through hell anyway. Like, by this point, like, I really don't care enough to have like balance, you know? I don't care enough to have.
I don't want to take that risk.
Yeah, it's the difference between you and me. I would. That's the irony. I don't give enough of a damn, you know? I don't know. It is what it is, you know? Can't do anything about it right now. Like I said.
This is why I move out the city.
Yeah, no, agreed. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. You're in a rural area, so it's probably a lot easier for you. Or easier, but it's a lot less chaotic for you.
Prevent me from killing people.
Yeah, see, and this is the thing. In an urban city, 100%, like, no, I agree. I would 100% be in a rural area. If I was in a rural area, yeah, no, just not be that bad. I wouldn't mind it as much. But like I said, it's just because I don't own my own food, my own home, my own place, my own anything. I don't own anything. I'm just, you know, it kind of pisses me off. Just a little bit, you know, just a little. So, you know, the fact that I had to go to someone that was more stable than me and got extremely lucky in life and just got the roulette wheel of luck in life, you know, just kind of makes me a little angry, you know, just a little bit. You know, I'm a little.
I remember getting jumped every 2 weeks living in the city.
Yeah. Yeah. Those were the days. So, I don't know. Those were the days. It was interesting. I don't know. You know, I don't think I would mind it as, I don't know.
This was in the South Bronx.
Yeah. And that's the difference from where you lived versus where I lived. I lived in a ghetto, but everybody that couldn't talk shit just got hit, you know? That's the problem. Different where you live. Where you live, people just probably fucking, like, shoot you out of nowhere. Very different.
Every ghetto is different.
Yeah, exactly my point. Exactly my point. Like, the ghetto you probably lived in was a lot worse. Like, that's the difference. Just where I live is just, you know, most people here are easier to deal with, you know? But, I don't know, especially with all the mixed culture now. All the people from different states that moved here and live here, you know? Especially the California fuckers. I mean, not anymore, probably. Here's the problem. All the rich California fucks came here, but now, like, now I don't, you know, now I'm not as crazy with all the other California people that live here now, because that's the thing, is a lot of those people, like, lost everything now. All the people
The fight I had. I didn't call 911. I might have killed someone.
Good. I know that sounds ironic, but good. They didn't deserve it then. They didn't deserve life then. You know, the irony is, as long as you were defending yourself, you're fine. Like, the irony is, it's brutal, it's horrible, it's horrifying, but again, some people just don't
I just ran.
Yeah. Good. You should have. There's nothing else you can do. It's not about, how'd you say it? It's not about, whether you don't do or don't do a crime. It's whether about
because
not
cops
caught.
would take an hour to come.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's not about doing the crime. It's about not getting caught. You know, it's how it is. I don't know. I have a very cynical view on this, you know, and yet I'm still proud to be a fucking American because I'm a fucking true American compared to most people. That's the issue. I'm a fucking true American compared to these fuckers that have to wave a fucking American flag around everywhere. I'm a fucking American. That's true patriot. That's true fucking nationalism right there. That's the issue, man. I'm still
Now if I
fucking proud to
self-defense
be here.
myself, I would be thrown in jail.
Now if I self-defense myself, I would be... Oh yeah, 100%. Yep. Yep. That's why people don't do as much as they do before, because there's just fucking cameras everywhere. Anyone can catch you in a crime, and it sucks. Well, there's that. You know. Fuck our system. Period. You know? Fuck our system. It's awful. But, yeah. I don't know. Anyone ever remember what happened to that place that, like, fully abolished the police, though? Can't remember. Like, the Louisiana place. Does anyone ever talk about that anymore? Hold on. Who abolished police? Or it was, like, defunded the police, right? Hold on.
Sometimes you punch someone and they fall on the back of their head.
Good.
And that's it.
Yep. That's why I don't do it as much anymore. That's why I don't fight as much as I did before. You know, I don't fight anymore like I used to. Because one, I don't have the muscle mass anymore. And two, you know, I just can get caught a lot easier than I ever, like, would be before. I left that shit behind me. But I would, you know. I left that shit behind me, sadly. Not sadly, it's great. I had a terrible childhood. So, and I don't ever want to go back to it.
I can fight with guns and knife, you name it.
It was a political movement mostly achieved in the United States and blah, 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 blah. But what state abolished it, though? Okay, but... State... defunded the police, maybe? Defunded the police. Let's see. Yeah, what state defunded the police? I can't remember. Let's see. Several cities in the United States attempted to defund the police, partially after the George Floyd protest, blah, blah, blah. Yep, we know that. It's a notable example. Minneapolis, that's what it was. Minneapolis, New York, and Baltimore. However, many of these cities later increased their police budgets. Of course they did. God damn it. So it did the absolute opposite. Yikes. Okay. So it was attempted to be defunded, but they just increased their income. Fuck off, man. They increased their budget because of that? Oh, fuck you. Wow, what a fucking slap in the face. My god. Wow, fuck the police. My god. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, so no one got defunded. Okay, Minneapolis tried to abolish it. They tried to fully defund it, but it didn't work. Damn. Apparently it was temporary, though. Just interesting.
If people fuck with me with no camera around, all it's take to do is cut off the lacerate artery blood. You have 15 minutes to live and you done.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, I know. I'm aware, dude. I'm fully aware. Ugh. Yeah. Funny thing is, my fucking left artery, I had just, you know. Funniest shit is, you know what's hilarious? My biggest scar is not from gang fighting. You want to know what it's from?
I'm very cultural in sword and knives.
Yeah. You know what's very funny? My injury is not from a fucking gang fight, right? Or from just a fucking shootout, right? It's from a fucking Burger King when I fucking got slit my wrist with a fucking knife by complete accident. Because I was opening a fucking package of soda. Fuck me. Hold on. Sorry. God damn. Oh shit. Hold on. Fucking hell. Give me 1 sec.
What kind of knife?
Critter running. Where the hell did he go? Where did he go? Where'd he go? Hold on. 1 sec. Go. Fucking critter just ran all the way across here. Where'd he go? Oh shit. He's gone. Yep, he's gone. He's gone. Trying to move that shit out of the way so I can get him, but I have no idea where he went. That's fun. Cool. Love that. Alright. Well, Alright. I'm back. Let's see. Very cultural and knives. What kind of knife? I don't know, dude. It was one of those shitty work ones. Shitty box cutter ones.
I was taught by vet from Vietnam War how to fight with blade and shit.
Yeah, I didn't ever learn how to fight with a blade. I just learned I just always had a piece on me. Because, just kinda have to. You just kinda had to, Simple as that. Yeah. Old phrase, never bring a knife to a gunfight. Simple as that.
World is just so full of scams. It's like you need some element of regulation.
Right. There needs to be some type of thing put in, and hopefully Trump can get it done.
What do you think about this upcoming presidency, bro?
I'm actually Cuban. I was born in Cuba. I came here in
Because back the
2011.
70s a lot of vets in the Bronx didn't get a lot
Didn't
mental
really
health help.
And back in the 70s, all the vets in the Bronx didn't get a lot. Yeah. People didn't get a lot of help mentally until a lot later. That's the issue. It wasn't until very recently that mental health was taken seriously. I didn't really start.
So they would get into crack and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And that was on purpose. That's the issue. They would do that shit on purpose to make sure that it would just be shuffled around. Now they're just doing that shit to people in San Francisco. So, And obviously
there was vet that would go out at night cutting homeless throats.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There are just people that are just flat murderers. It's the irony, too. It's the sad thing, too. It's just fucking... Yeah. I do hate the fact that there are just people that are just, senseless murderers, too. I hate senseless killers, too. Don't get me wrong. I hate senseless killers. That's the one thing that really fucking sucks.
Me too.
That always makes people, the one thing that I can always give ghetto areas, or ghetto people, people that live in the ghetto, gangs and shit, they at least have some kind of moral incentive, right? They have an incentive to do what they do. That is not, they don't just flat murder people for no reason. That's the issue. At the very least, they at least do it for the sake of, some purpose. Again, sometimes...
Well, I think gangs are retarded.
There is blatant racism, don't get me wrong. There's absolute blatant racism in all of them. But again, like, I get why a lot of them exist, because they all have a purpose and a reason. But the issue is, like, the government doesn't, like, wants them to exist because of their blatant reasons, right? So, they just want to throw them in jail because free prison labor. It just gives them an excuse to give them free prison labor. Yeah. Ugh. Gangs suck. Gangs suck too, Gangs aren't as good either, but but like I said, a lot of them have morals too. They have a incentive. The one thing that's usually very ashamed in a lot of gangs is bringing children into them. Most people do not, like, it is very highly, like, I don't know about your area, but, like, our area, it was always, like, highly fucking, like a problem if gangs accepted children into their gangs. The only people I would make gangs
I have
are
friend he leader of gang. Bragging about he gonna get interview by newscaster. I call him retard if he did that.
Yeah. See, and that's the problem. It's the attention that some people want now, too. We live in the age of, like, the modern era where people just want attention for, like, want social media fame. And... sorry. A lot of people want social media fame as well, and it's fucked. I can't imagine what the fuck would have happened at the time if it was like how it is now. Like, I guarantee, like, ghettos are way worse now because of social media. Like, it sucks that kind of stuff just exists. It sucks that that's a problem, or it sucks that that's that the internet is so, like, such like an alluring thing that people just full blown do terrible shit just for the attention. And, you whore yourself out for free rather than actually, and then, like, could monetize whoring yourself out like that. Anyway, who's next? I'm trying to figure out who's next. Or am I just gonna be next?
Yeah, just for retard cloud.
Yeah. Yep. People will sell their body for nothing. That is essentially what you are doing on social media. You are selling your years for nothing. There's a very low chance that it's going to happen. And if it does happen, it is literally because of people that find it entertaining. Like, and if they find it entertaining, they're not real people in your real life, You ain't gonna, you have fans because of the fact of, like, they only know you behind the screen, Like, unless you're somebody that's, like, just actually being real and serious, you're never going to, like, nobody knows you outside of your social media, like, group of people, right? Like, if I went outside right now and I was, like, asking people, I'm like, hey, do you know who I am? Guess what? Everybody would be like, no, get the fuck away from me, weirdo. Like, social media has made people so selfish. It is insane. Social media is such a fucking problem. It's made everybody selfish dickbags because, like, now everybody thinks that they can get clout and then in turn get cash for it, get some moolah from it, right? And that's just the worst incentive to have, because if you don't, like, because your whole identity is by getting money, and let's say you do get it, by that point you sold out and stepped on so many people to get to the level that you are at, and you're not going to feel good by the end of it. So, what's the, like, just looking at the being in the industry for 17 years.
It's made them very narcissistic.
Yep. And that's the problem, because they see numbers, but let me tell you a little something. Those numbers don't mean shit. And if they, like... And, like, the funniest thing is, with a lot of people that have giant, like, followings, I always tell them, like, hey, walk outside and just ask your neighbor if they know who you are. Ask your people across the street if you know who they are. Go out into a grocery store and just ask a random person if they know who you are. 9 times out of 10, the answer is no. Sorry, 99 times out of 100, the answer is no. So it's like, nobody knows who you are. It is people in random places and random areas and random people that just want to be entertained. And that's okay in my book, you know? I just want to make something because I am interested in making it, right? I'm interested in talking to people. I'm okay with entertaining people. I know that I don't have, I know that, yeah, sure. It's like, oh man, 200 people is still a lot of fucking people. But again, I don't expect to know anybody. Let's say I was at, a fucking million. I still would not ever, even have the balls to do that, because I know 100% the only place I'm going to find those people is in maybe VidCon or TwitchCon or maybe at a furry convention, because I would tell people, hey, I'm going to this convention. That's when you'll find people, right? But everywhere else, nobody is gonna know you. No one. 0 people will know you. And if they do, you got very lucky. I don't know. Fans are cool, don't get me wrong. But again, you shouldn't like them because of the number and because of the money they give you. You should like them because they're a real fucking person. You should treat them like they're a human being in the end. Don't get me wrong. There are human don't get me wrong. There are some people that have parasocial relationships that could become a massive issue later, right? But there's also the situation of treating people like a fucking person. If they treat you like a person, treat them like a fucking person. It frustrates me so fucking much that people don't do that shit.
Yes.
It's just treat people like people. Even if they're behind a screen, even though they're on behind a screen, or they're just they're words in a big old chat, right? Even if your chat is going super fast, if they ever meet you in real life, they went out of their fucking way to see you in reality. Show some fucking dignity, bro. Show some fucking thankfulness for what you have, you know? Everybody does this thing where it's oh, but I'm incredibly thankful for what I have. Then fucking show it. Show it, motherfucker. Because you clearly don't.
Pickles.
Hey, how you doing, Angel? Welcome. Welcome back in. Sorry. Yeah, no, but with sorry, I'm kind of going on a tangent right now. I apologize. Yeah, no, I always do this with other content creators where I'm just or I do this shit with people. I did this shit when I was an editor for when I was an editor for another fucking YouTuber at the time, and I always told them, I'm like, hey, they always do this thing where it's oh, I'm so grateful, oh, I'm thankful for it. They always tell their audience that, right? But moment camera off, they never fucking said that shit once. They never said that shit one fucking time. And then
Michael Jackson is going to eat you.
And the one fucking time that I full-blown ended up the one time I ended up calling them out on fucking camera, on fucking camera, they full-blown got pissed at me and fired me because they fucking knew I called their ass out. And I was they were just oh, I'm so thankful, I'm so incredibly oh man, I appreciate everyone here. And then I told them, I'm okay, show it. Then, and it's there's a fan right in front of you, show it. Tell them how much you appreciate them, and tell them what you appreciate about them. Like, if you appreciate them just because they're a number, just because they give you money, you are a fucking dickbag. Treat them like a real fucking person. That's all I ask, you know? Treat people like they're real people. Simple
Booby
as
Brothers,
that.
ha 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 ha.
What? Angel, what are you on about? I am so confused, man. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It frustrates me, you know? And I know now I'm like in the fucking spot. I'm not like, you know, I'm not major right now anyway. Like, I think I just maybe got tired of just like working for ungrateful fucks. So, of course, I'm doing it on my own now, which is just the worst idea. But, oh well, you know. It's a worst idea to do that shit, but fuck it, you know. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm like, oh, you know, shit happens. And I'm going to, like, you know.
God damn it.
People are going to hate me. That's a thing, too. I'm going to probably be a very controversial creator later, simply just because I'm a real person. Simply because I just act real. Like, simply because I treat people like people. It's that simple, you know? Simply because I actually just, like, you know, give somebody something, you know? I can understand with people that have, like, chats that move like 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's fair enough that that's really difficult, right? But the moment that the person is in front of you, just fucking acknowledge them, you know? Especially if it's like your moderator or something. Dude, like, give them some kind of fucking acknowledgement, man. I don't know. It just... it bugs me, you know? I don't know. This is why I don't like content creators. Full blown. I don't like them. They're dicks. They suck. They're the worst. Like, you know... Like... You know, and I mean the big dudes, right? Like, I like Jazzle, but Jazzle's like a dude I know that I knew in reality. Like, I full blown can relate to him, and he talks to people like they're people. I like Bullet because Bullet treats people like they're people. He still treats people like they're fucking real human beings, which is amazing. Like, even with Dahid and Nogla, he still treats, like, he's fucking friends with Bullet Knights, and he is like, he still treats him like a fucking person, which is insane to me, and it's amazing to me that he does that. I still have yet to know about Terrorizer. I still have yet to know about the rest of the Vanoss crew, right? But like I just, it's really hard for me. I don't ever give content creators the benefit of the doubt. And I say this every time to everybody else. Do not give them the benefit of the doubt. Like, full blown. Don't give them the benefit of the doubt. If they, like, because just most of the time, they look at you like you're fucking numbers when you're not, when you're more than fucking numbers. And if they are looking at you than numbers, then expect a fucking product out of them. Expect them to entertain you to the highest degree. Like, by that point, they better give you some quality fucking content, you know? They better fucking expect some quality, you know? Like, shit, like, they, you know, it's, like, you better, like, that's the thing. I know that sounds crazy, but, like, I know a goddamn, you know, like, I know with, like, fucking, like, Meat Canyon, with, like, Papa Meat's, that Papa Meat channel, he always brings, like, interesting topics onto the table. That's fine. And that's cool, you know? It's like, but, like, he full-blown knows the circumstance of being like, yeah, this is just, I look at a lot of stuff like it's numbers, and he realizes that, so now the whole reason I look at his stuff as being like, no, is the content interesting to me? If it is not interesting to me, then I don't care. That's the, like, I don't care because you're not treating people like they're people. You're treating them like they're numbers. If you're treating me like a number, I want a fucking product out of you. Period. You know? That's how it is. It's like with this fucking channel. Hi, how you doing, Angel?
Will. Give. You. Papa Meats, I think he works with a team.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Well, he has his own team, I know. He's had his own team for a while. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's
Nickel.
what I'm saying. He's no longer Papa Meat. He's no longer Meat Canyon himself anymore. Like, it's like with like game theory, right? Like, it's no longer like game theory anymore, right? Like with game theory, it's no longer like MatPat, right? It's not been that for years. It's a company. It's not a fucking, it's not like an individual YouTuber. It's not that guy anymore, right? It's a company by that point. So it's like,
Ellie.
I always tell people to treat it like it's a fucking company. Like treat it like it's a company. It's not a person. That's a company. Like, don't make them act like they're fucking, don't make them
just
think
like
that they're...
Edgeraptor and Flash Gets.
Yeah, exactly.
Pickle.
Exactly. Ego Raptor and Flash Gets, like, Ego Raptor has Game Grumps and Flash Gets has their thing. They're a company. They're no longer just them people anymore. They're a company of people. So treat it like a company is selling you a product. That's the thing. Treat it like it's a product, not a fucking person. Treat it like it's a person, like treat it like it's like a product by that point, because that's what they're expecting out of you. They're expecting it to be like a number thing, you know? Yeah. You know. And the irony is, the reason why I can give this distinction and I can give this too is because I've been there. Like with a lot of the Vine Sauce dudes, like
Salami.
Like Rev and Vinny, I can totally give them like a little bit of a benefit of the doubt because they treat the people like when they're in stream, right? They talk to the people like they're fucking people. That's the craziest thing about it. They've been in the spotlight because of like memes a few times, but the reason why they got to where they were, like those memes just happen to be memes. They still treat the fucking fan base like they still treat like a really fast channel, and they still
I have
try to
school
talk
in
to
the
people.
morning.
Okay, well, you have a great night, Angel. Appreciate you hopping on by, bro. Yeah, they treat human beings like they're human beings, right? Which is 100% okay, right? Like that's the thing. That's how I know you're not like, but keep in mind, Rev does his own thing. Rev may have like one editor, right? I don't even know if he has an editor. He might. The last time I remember checking, even with this channel, you have a great night, Angel. Appreciate you hopping on by. Like, he may have, like, you know, I don't know if he has his own, I don't know, he might have an editor. I don't know. It doesn't seem like he does, but if he does, cool. Like, but he still treats his fan base like they're people. And this dude's huge.
Tickles y'all bye.
This dude's fucking huge. Like, he's fucking massive. And, like, just, it's crazy. Fucking insane to me that he still does it. And it's just, it tells me how much, it really was very eye-opening how Rev Scarecrow was able to, like, with a channel like that, he was able to just, you know, he's still able to do that. It just was very eye-opening, you know? Hold on, let me go to his YouTube. Let me see if I can find Rev Scarecrow on here. Let me see. I'll go to specifically his Twitch channel, because I'm pretty sure that's where he actually, let's see, on his VOD channel, he's got 40K, but I was not trying to look at his VOD channel. Where's this Twitch? Here it is. Let's see. 54,000 people. Yeah. So don't get me wrong, I think his average viewer rate is like 100 or something, but still, that's amazing. Look, if a person that is this massive, this big, right here, can still fucking respond to chat when like can still respond to chat people and like still give them time, like the time that like respect and time, then other channels can too. That's the thing. It's like channels of his size can do the same. It's just, you know, I don't know how to explain it. It's really, really not that fucking hard, you know? It can be overwhelming, I get it. Like, you know, but fucking Christ, man. Like, just have some fucking, like, people need to just stop looking at people like numbers.
You ever seen that show Blark and Son on YouTube?
Lark and Son. I have not. Let me check it out. Let's see. Lark and Son. Perfect.
Those puppets look scary.
Oh, yeah, these Comedy Central guys. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What about it? Puppets look scary. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Agreed.
They freaking scary.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's intentional. They're supposed to look creepy. You know, that's the point of the, like, unsettlingness of, like, what they are. You know? It's very exaggerated and very much meant for some, what do you call it? Definitely meant for something that was, you know, more meant for a story.
They have one video that's 6 hours.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. Yeah, we won't even have enough of the stream to be able to do that. Oops, no! Fuck, where was I at? Oh shit, hold on. Oh, oh shit. Where'd he go? There he is. Fuck. Oh. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Fuck, did he go? Sorry, give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh man. Man. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish this damn thing off.
Saying that they were sick and tired. There's no food. There's no power. The government basically.
Here in the United States that are like a cancer in God's U.S. That students couldn't fail. And then every time the curriculum is seen to be upgraded, the teachers union shut it down.
Interesting. Do you think teachers should be paid more?
No.
Why?
there shouldn't be a public education system.
And I'm ready for Donald John Trump to make Bitcoins a legal tender here, like what has happened in El Salvador with Nayib Bukele.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
What's the benefit of having a cryptocurrency reserve?
Well, with Bitcoins, we have to adapt to that as Americans. We have to have that because if we don't, we're going to be very, very far behind of other nations like El Salvador, who's leading the way.
Yeah.
Those people there.
I guess it's just important to have market regulation when it comes to, Bitcoin because of pump and dump schemes. Like, did you see the Haktua coin?
Right, that's a huge problem. We have Bitcoins, they're incredible, and then we have all the scam coins out there. And there are so many altcoins that are just wreaking havoc.
Yeah, because it's
life
hard.
after life after life.
It's hard because you want to have a free market, but then the crypto world is just so full of scams. It's like you need some element of regulation.
Right, there needs to be some type of thing put in, and hopefully Trump can get it done.
What do you think about this upcoming presidency, bro?
I'm actually Cuban. I was born in Cuba. I came in 2011. First terms for Trump, didn't really agree with him. Didn't really agree with the way that he spoke about immigrants, especially I was not citizen yet. I didn't think about voting on the second term, but something happened. And I saw that Biden took like such a comfortable back seat during July 6th back in Cuba. I don't know if you've heard about the situation.
Tell us about it.
So I think it was 2022. There was a massive revolt all around the island. All the cities were taking to the streets, protesting that they were sick and tired. There's no food. There's no power. The government basically hoards all the resources, and instead of distributing them like they're supposed to, communism, they give it to like the people that were close with them, the agents.
Like Venezuela.
Like Venezuela, exactly, same thing. It was violent. The police there are videos of police breaking into like the house of one of the organization leaders. They shot him right in front of the family. You can see like the blood running. It's really sad. I was crying throughout that entire place. Like it was.
I'm trying to figure. Okay, Spur, do you have a? Hey, Spur, do you have a character like a fursona or anything? Because I was gonna have you. I could have you be like a part of the council, or not the council, the choir, not the council. I don't know if you're still here, Spurg. I don't think he is. That's all right.
What you said.
So, do you have a fursona that I could put in the choir, or a character I can put in the choir?
Sorry, I got distracted.
You're good. Do you have a character I could put in like the choir? I don't know if you're on the Discord at all.
I'm not.
Okay. I could give you an invite to the Discord. Hold on. Let me do that real fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you an invite to the Discord if you wanna, and then if you wanna like send a picture of like your fursona there, I'll what do you call it? I'll draw him in the choir. I do need two more people after that, but I think I know.
I'm not furry.
Well, yeah. Do you just have an OC period, like at all, or like a character? It doesn't have to be a furry. It just can be like a. It can just be like a character.
I do.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Send it in the chat. I'll draw him, or her, or them, or it's because I guess it is a new pronoun that people still use, which is interesting to me. So. Yeah.
Respond to the July 6th events.
He didn't do anything. He basically said we're not gonna touch anything revolving around Cuba. We're gonna leave them to their devices. And there's a group of Cubans that today are gonna be having a protest in front of the White House to basically encourage Trump to look at that situation and try to do something, try to help. And fair.
How long did it take you to achieve citizenship?
Well, for me, it was around 6-7 years. It's not hard. You just gotta know history, learn the history. They literally give you a booklet with the answers.
Yeah, it's true.
Jesus. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can you tell me about your sign?
Sure. So mine says protect trans kids. There's a lot of discourse.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Let me give you the role of water droplet, and there you go. Now you are a water droplet. Fuck. Why does everyone... God damn it. Save changes. Thank you. Jeez Louise, view channel. Save changes. And then... messages, friends, embed links, read message history. Good. Okay, we're good. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay, now anyone can view it again. Good lord. I was trying to get people to be able to view the add roles permission. I was like, fuck, man. So I was trying to have those two channels pop up, but, you know.
About trans people right now, all of the talking points being made are word for word identical to what they were 20 years.
Hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Not usted, because, you know, you're not someone's mother. Oy vey.
Years ago or 30 years ago about gay people.
It's like we have mutants living among us on planet Earth.
I think if kids want to change their name, explore gender identity, do whatever the fuck they want, that's fine. If they at some point want to do something medical about it, then they can have an informed conversation with a parent and or medical professional.
And what threat do you think the next 4 years pose to that?
I mean, Trump said he's going to sign an executive order on day one saying that there are two genders. So there's a pretty imminent threat of getting kicked out of the military, losing.
Which is interesting because he also is saying two genders, but keep in mind, like, trans people are the two genders normally. Like, usually if somebody transfers to male, it's the same thing, or if somebody transfers transitions to female, it's the same shit. I get that there are non-binary people too, which does fucking suck. But, like, which is just interesting. There's no but to that, by the way. It's just very interesting to me that, like, that's what he's focusing on. I'm like, I think that he's not realizing the fact that he's just trying to strip away, like, all, like, rights to anyone that just is trans already, which is a fucking massive problem. You know, I do think identity is a fucking massive issue that really shouldn't fucking matter. But, you know, really shouldn't be an issue that, like, you know, the government should not be dealing with that, but they just fucking do because for some odd reason they just choose to not, you know, be fucking people. Like, as ironic as it is, that should just be left up to the citizens, not the fucking government. So, yeah, just saying. You know, it's a very complicated issue. It's a very complicated thing in between everything, you know? It's my own fucking community. Like, I feel like just the people that should be the ones dealing with it are the citizens themselves, not the fucking, like, not the government. But of course, you know, the citizens themselves are also corporations, so of course corporations are going to just not allow a transition to happen or be covered because, you know, they're fucking, that costs them more money, so they're like, oh yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Because fuck people, I guess. Yeah. I still fucking am just annoyed that this is such a problem. I don't understand how people still think that that's such an issue. I'm like, who the fuck cares, man? Who the fuck cares? Like, if you transition to the opposite gender, who the fuck cares? Like, by this point. But then again, it's my community, so, like, I also am one of those people that's just like, yeah, who cares? But also, like, you know, like, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, it's just the irony is it's the same shit of just, like, someone trying to restrict, like, who the hell I love. I'm like, bitch, it's literally how my body works.
There is also safety to consider having therapy and such just to make sure a person has the right information, etc. People need to be more educated in general.
Yeah, 100%. I completely agree. Well, I completely agree that just, like, let's see, I mean, there is also safety to consider having therapy in such a measure, such just to make sure a person has the right information, etc. Yeah, well, yeah, education, period, is 100% the issue. It is so underfunded, and it really should be funded, like, in the best way so teachers can fucking actually, we can have good teachers again. Oh yeah, by the way, you missed another fucker that was here. Hold on. I have to highlight this guy because this guy is such a goddamn, like, this one dude pissed me the fuck off. Hold on. This fucker right here. This guy right here. This dude pissed me the hell off. Okay, here we go. So hold on. Not these two.
Most of the 2 million plus jobs.
Move things.
Oh, here it is.
You know, while we definitely didn't want the last 4 years, I think he's benefited from 4 years of just.
I will never be consistent in being here, LMAO.
Right team assembled. He knows how to move things around, and I think we're going to see real meaningful change.
Yeah, I'm ready for Elon to really, really, really cut most of the 2 million plus jobs in the federal government out of the equation, and I'm ready to see over 400.
Wait. Wait, did he talk that short? No, there he is. I was like, wait, where the fuck why are we with the crypto, bro? Hold on.
Bureaucracies here in the United States that are like a cancer in God's U.S. Republic, completely abolished. The IRS needs to be abolished.
I would like to see, say, Department of Education gone. I would like to see ATF gone.
Why do you want the Department of Education shut down?
Before the Department of Education, we were ranked 9th in the world. Or no, we were 7th in the world.
In education.
Yes, in education. After the Department of Education, I think today, we are about 14th. No Child Left Behind drastically dumbed down the curriculums, made it so that students couldn't fail. And then every time the curriculum is seen to be upgraded, the teachers union shut it down.
Interesting. Do you think teachers should be paid more?
No.
Why?
There shouldn't be a public education system.
And I'm ready for
Most fucking brain rot take I've ever fucking heard, dude. Like, oh my god. This dude needs to fucking, like, read a goddamn book. That pissed me off a lot, dude. Oh my god. Oh yes, we should not upgrade the system, but like, let's get rid of the system fully. Let's get rid of the education system. The Department of Education, you know, the people that are supposed to, you know, make the education better. Like, yeah, let's not give them any funding at all. Let's make sure teachers aren't paid as much as they... Let's make sure the teachers
I actually
don't get paid
agree
what
with
they're
Department of Education as it stands now needs a complete rework, something that promotes growth and creativity above copy this shit down.
Yeah, no, I completely... Here's the thing. I actually agree with the Department of Education as it stands now needs... Yeah, no, exactly. It needs to be reworked. That's the issue. It needs to be reworked, but it, like, rather than copy shit down, it needs to be about, like, with... You're right. It needs to definitely be taught a different way. The issue that I have is the hilarious thing is he's like, oh yeah, do you think teachers should get paid more? And he's like, no. And I'm like, do you not fucking understand how underpaid teachers are and the fucking reason why no one's a fucking teacher? No one... Okay, college is fucking expensive already, right? College is already
Also, teaching requirements should be way tougher and pay should be much higher.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. It should be. It should be higher, it should be tougher, and way fucking higher. Like, extremely higher. This is the future generation. They should be getting paid a fuckload of money. Probably not as much as definitely not as much as people in the medical field, but they should be getting paid at least something like that, right? This is our future fucking education of people that fucking are gonna be able to fucking change out our colostomy bags, right? This is people of our fucking future. Those are the people that are supposed to take care of the elderly people in the future, right? Like, so, for the love of fuck, like, let's have them be able to at least be able to have a fucking education. Like, good God, man. Like, that's the irony. You know, like, just... I don't know. It's hilarious because he thinks that's like, that should not be a thing. I'm like, bro, colleges are fucking expensive. Colleges put you in debt. So the fact is, if somebody's at least a teacher, or if somebody's like teaching people...
Okay, so your rant kinda reminded me of a thing.
Okay,
Link.
hold on. Let me finish what I'm gonna say. Teachers, like, basically do not make enough pay to pay off that debt. So here's the issue. What's the point of being a teacher? You know? What's the point of being a teacher if, like, you know, if fucking, like, if they can't pay it off? That's a fucking issue, isn't it? You know, one, education should be cheaper. Like, college education should be cheaper already. I know that. College education should fucking be way cheaper. And and, you know, being a teacher should just pay more. Period. It should pay way more, enough to pay off debt. Period. Like, you're like teaching the future. There should be standards. Like, there should be very high standards for it, meaning that there should be more pay for it. Period.
Education up to college should be free. Uni is more specialized, so sure, I can see some costs involved.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's just the simple issue that college is too fucking expensive, and teachers do not get paid enough for that shit. So they just should. That's the issue. They should. Like I said, it's our fucking future. Like, why not? Like, why the hell would this be? Why the hell is this such an issue? You know? I don't know. Fucking... I don't know. Like, why do people that have the most sit on their ass jobs get get like the most money, but people that actually like fucking try their best to fucking teach the fucking future of kids just don't, right? Like, that's the issue. The reason why we had shitty quality teachers that we did when we were kids is because they weren't paid. They weren't paid. That's it. It's that simple. I also fucking realized I went to the wrong thing. Whoops.
I had okay teachers.
Yeah, I didn't. I definitely, you know. Oh, this is a song. Okay. Hold on. I wonder if the fuck song's copyrighted. Hopefully not. Yeah. Yeah, it's the goddamn system we have. It's that simple. Also, I'm still waiting for your thing, Super Spurg. Still waiting for your, like, reference of your character. I wonder if I could put Bruno in it. We don't talk about Bruno.
Okay.
Yeah. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Oh yeah, and you're also here too, totally legit boyo. You could put your
Where I put it?
In hashtag art. If it's a art picture.
Donald John Trump to make Bitcoins a legal tender here, like what is happening now to.
Okay, let me just skip this because we just already did this. So
There's a lot of discourse about trans people right now. All of the talking points being made are word for word identical to what they were 20 years ago or 30 years ago about gay people.
It's like we have mutants
yikes.
living among us on planet Earth.
I think if...
Damn, look at that fucking crotchety old fuck. Hold on. Look at that crotchety old fuck.
To what they were 20 years ago or 30 years ago about gay people.
It's like we have...
Boy. Okay. Dude, look at this crotchety old motherfucker. Like, god damn it, dude. Like, fuck off, man. And it's this man, too. It's of course this man. Of course the man that, like, that should be on our side. The man that, like, has been probably called a freak before is the guy calling us freaks. The absolute irony that stands right here. Fuck this guy. This fucking fucker. Fuck this guy. Sorry.
Hate breeds hate.
Hate breeds hate. Yeah, I guess. That's the irony. Well, it's like I said, man. The suppressed become the suppressors eventually. Or sorry, the oppressors come the oppressed become the oppressors at one point, you know?
I mostly have superhero stuff and goofy art.
So, I'll still use it as a reference. That's perfect, because that's exactly the type of art I make.
Mutants living among us on planet Earth.
I think if kids want...
The irony. The absolute irony of him saying that, too. I'm like, bro, you fucking... I bet you lived around a time that also was as oppressive, like, to... Okay, I'm sorry to fucking bring this up, but, like, you know damn well he lived in a fucking time where fucking people that were, like, blatantly fucking racist to him all the fucking time, and, like, he was called probably a freak for it. But the irony is, now he's like, not seeing what he's doing, where it's just like, oh yeah, gay people are freaks. Fuck you. Mutants. Odd. Crotchety old motherfucker. Fucking you know what he is? He's a traitor. That's what these guys are. You know, every time I call these people out, because, like, you know who fucking implemented the whole, like, anti-gay thing on Facebook, where it was like I don't use Facebook, but you know that whole issue going on right now where like where Facebook implemented this thing where you could call trans people freaks, but you can't call religious people freaks. Crazy, huh? And you know the person that fucking passed that allowed that on Facebook now, or passed that rule on Facebook, the guy that fucking passed it on Facebook is fucking gay. He's a gay man that passed that. Like, way to fucking be a traitor, bro. What a fucking traitor. Like, I just, there's just traitors just fucking everywhere now. Like, what a fucking traitor, dude. Like, I swear to God, we don't need people like that, right? I'm like, bro, like, once you're a traitor, you're gone, dude. You're out of here. Get the fuck out of my
Good
fucking...
morning.
Hey, how you doing? Yuri Luffy? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to Chaos. Yeah. I hate traitors, man. I hate fucking traitors in our own communities. That's the issue. Like, it's just...
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Doing okay.
What did this
just
person do?
A little frustrated. What did what person do? This fucking politician that was calling us freaks? That was like also happened to be a old crotchety black man.
The traitor.
Well, they're both traitors. Like, there's two of them. Well, the one that I was talking about on the video that was just like the small clip, that fucking dude was a fucking traitor because he full blown. I know he's been oppressed before.
It's hard to follow.
Especially for his age. Especially for his fucking age. He definitely is a fucking traitor because you know damn well he's been oppressed before. And rather than realizing, oh, hey, I've had, oh yeah, like, I remember people calling me a fucking freak for just being my own skin color, rather than realizing that shit of probably being called a freak before in his fucking life, rather than, trying to make progress and be like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. No, he just decides to be a goddamn traitor and betray fucking, like, his own community on what it stands for. It's insane. And meanwhile, yeah.
I don't love traitors either.
No. They're fucking like, that's what I'm saying. They're not just dickheads or ignorant assholes. They're traitors. It's people that do that kind of the oppressed people, the people that were oppressed previously that become oppressors are traitors. That's who they are. And they full-blown deserve to just be pulled out of the position they were. And if something, like, because you, like, by that point, you just stop defending them. Because by that point, other people will go after, like, the side that was oppressing them in the first place is going to now be open to be attacked, right? And they deserve it because they're a fucking traitor. They don't deserve our fucking protection if they're just gonna be a traitor, period. Yeah. Like, sorry, I don't know if you were here during this, but also we were talking about like the whole like Facebook thing. I was just comparing it to the whole Facebook thing where Facebook was doing this, like, I don't have Facebook or anything like that, but there's like been a bunch of things on like YouTube videos of people bring commentary videos about it, and they're talking about like how they're talking about like, so there was a rule that was like passed on Facebook about like, oh yeah, you can call trans people freaks, but if those same people that call trans people freaks say that, oh, it's because of my religion, if you call them freaks because of their religion, then you'll be in trouble instead. Despite like, like literally despite them being despite the people that they're trying to oppress being called freaks. I am not. I'm pissed. I'm very pissed, but hold on, wait. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm not done with the story. I'm not done with like with the statement yet. I'm not done with what happened. So yeah, so not only that, the person, that's not the part that surprises me, right? I expected fucking Facebook to pull a move like that, right? The thing that pissed me off is the guy that implemented that rule is a fucking gay man. on Facebook. That the gay man that like implemented that rule on Facebook. Like, yeah, no, that was a gay man that implemented that rule on Facebook. He's a fucking traitor. And I'm fucking pissed. There's a rule of terms of service that was updated on Facebook that says you can call trans people freaks, but you can't call you can call trans people freaks because of your religion, right? But then if somebody claps back and calls that person a freak because of their religion of believing trans people are freaks, then they get banned for it. It's a fucking hypocritical as bullshit thing. And again, I expect Facebook to pull a fucking rule like that, right? But the person that implemented that fucking rule was a fucking gay man. And of course, he was a fucking traitor. And this shows you that fucking nothing applies to rich people. It's like people that are in such high positions of power like that do not, and like basically just rules, apparently the law doesn't fucking apply to them. It pisses me the fuck off. This just shows the reality of what the world is, man. It shows the reality of everybody that has power, just laws don't apply to them apparently. So this is the point where I say
I saw
fuck
this
it.
and my takeaway was, oh, you just don't want to moderate hate, cool, good platforming guy.
Nope. I saw this and my take was, oh, you don't want to moderate hate, cool, good platforming guy. Yeah, no, like, wait, so I saw this and my takeaway was, well, no, he full blown passed a rule that was a part of his own community.
Sarcasm, just in case it didn't come across that way.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't catch that. My bad, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. It pisses me off, dude. It pisses me off that it's someone a part of our own fucking, well, I would say a part of our own community, but clearly not, because he's a fucking traitor. This is what I'm saying, man. The rich people, people that are
sending you a message. Keep sucking pickles, y'all. Bye.
All right, you have a great night, Angel. Appreciate it. Yeah, I am going to say just full blown, this is why we should just settle it with fucking violence. You know? Oh.
Then we get painted as the bad guys.
Yep. It's fucking hypocrisy at its worst. Again, I expect that out of dipshits, but I do not expect that out. I just really fucking hate that, the worst people are the ones that, were supposed to be on our side, right? That's the part that I fucking hate. I hate, I hate traitors, dude. I really do. I really hate them. I really hate the traitors. They are the worst type of people, and they do not deserve, to have any form of, they do not deserve to have any form of sympathy at all. So,
People are always out for themselves.
Yep. It's the problem. People are fucking selfish. And we expect that out of the worst people, right? But when it comes from people that, are supposed to be a part of, the good side, yeah. Nope. It's fuck us, apparently. That's why I think it's fucking hilarious that, the reason why the whole fucking dude that's in the office right now is because of, the
Don't
side.
ban me.
Why? What did you do?
Unfortunately, it's human nature. Greed will never go away.
Nope. Yep. Greed is the worst fucking thing that exists. It's just we need people that aren't greedy that are in power. But, But at that point, it doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter because apparently fucking Facebook has majority of Congress. They already have the power. That's the worst thing about it. I didn't realize it was all of them. I thought it was just, what do I call it?
Yeah, but power corrupts absolutely.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. But the funniest thing about power, though, is, like, people can use it responsibly, you know? There's always the use your powers responsibly bullshit, you know? Which is 100% something that is true, you know? With great power comes great responsibility, right? And that's the irony.
So lose, what are the smaller things we can do to make a positive impact?
Blow up Facebook. Apparently. You know. That's pretty much it right now. Like I said, I mean, if anybody ever does anything to what do you call it? Like I said, if anybody ever like has this major protest with like against Facebook, and it has to be a violent one because peaceful protesting just doesn't work anymore. You know, I'm gonna fucking join it. That's the irony. I'm going to join that whole protest going on. I full blown do not care. I will 100% like be there during I will be there during that fucking protest of when people attack Facebook, you know? I don't care. Like, I am fucking so tired of it. I'm tired of this bullshit. You know? But that's the thing, is I'm not a good leader either. I'm waiting for someone that is. I don't know. I hate it, dude.
Bro, vampire kitty princess me now.
Vampire kitty, what? Vampire kitty princess me now. What? What are you on about, Fruit Drops? Also, where did you find my channel? I don't even know what your OC looks like. I don't even know if you're a part of the Discord.
PLS, it's my dream fursona.
Okay, but do you have a reference, or do you want me to just make you one?
I
like
put
that?
my art up in Discord.
Oh, I know I have it right here.
I don't either, man.
I have it here. I don't either. Okay, well, I'll, what do you call it? Okay. Currently at the moment, I'm putting everybody in, like, a choir. So, I mean, I can put them in that right now, for now, and then I'll, like, once the choir's finished.
Full creative liberty.
Okay, I'll make it, what is it? Vampire Kitty Princess. Okay. I'll make sure to keep that off to the side then. Let me write that down. Fire. That's just gonna be the same as green apples, huh? Kitty Princess. Alright. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Boom. Alright, I'll have this here just so I know later, but right now I'm making what do I call it? Right now I'm making Super Spurg, and then I'll make you afterwards. I'll put you with the choir. Currently at the moment I only have them two. I only have oh crap. Who is wait. I have Angel, I think, and I have Angel and plain
Wanna
water
hear a
right
fun
now.
Song. Okay, you'll be waiting patiently. 3.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get to it today. I've only got a little bit of time left. So I also just love the face that your freaking username has. Just a lot of people have been jumping in here today for sure, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, just give me a little bit of that, just make sure.
Are you gonna ban me?
Ban you for what? For what, Yuri? You haven't done anything yet. You just don't think you have. Let me see. You say like slurs or some shit? Let me see.
For the emotes.
I don't really care. You can spam emotes all you want. Some wild ass emotes, but nothing crazy. I don't really see an issue with it. If Kick has them, then I don't. Like, if Kick has them, then, you know, I'm not really gonna do anything about it. It's just, you know, Twitch allows boobs, and so does Kick. So, also, hey, how you doing, Super Spurg?
Want to change their name, explore gender identity, do whatever the fuck they
SR
want.
link.
That's fine.
Totally legit boyo dash poor soul. Ruiner. Official music video by Poor Soul has been added to the queue in position number 1.
See, that's the problem. I don't know how big this song is. Like I said, I don't want to give it, like, I want to still give it the 2 days before, like, so it gets, so I don't get a strike, because currently at the moment, one of the songs I played before apparently gave me a strike before, so I don't want to play anything that's like, I don't play anything that can get me in trouble, that can get me, like, fucking, it's specifically on YouTube that I'm worried about. That's the issue. On Twitch, not so much.
These guys have 2 songs.
2 songs. Let me see. Hold on. It already looks a little legit.
1 a year ago, 1 4 days ago.
Yeah. Okay, these guys are a little smaller, so it's fine. I can play this. It's nothing crazy, so at the very least.
Not much. How about you, Super Spurg?
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, someone already shared this to me. Oops, whoops,
I'm
that's not what I
eating a
meant to do.
watermelon now.
Oops, I just clicked a bunch of fucking tabs. Hold on. Sounds tasty. It's like a tasty watermelon. Wow, these guys are really new. This is a new channel. Holy crap, okay.
Delicious.
Does sound delicious. I agree. I agree. No, I'm kidding. Oh man, Danganronpa reference. been a while since we've had the normal amount of music that we usually normally get. Been a long time since we've actually had something regular.
That art was inspired by Newground.
That makes Newground? Oh my god, the Newground? Man, Tom Fulp, you're so inspiring. The Newground? No way. Mr. The Newground? No, anyway. No, sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to sound like an asshole. Sorry. No, I get the style. I see the style, yeah. Makes sense. If I may ask, who on Newgrounds? If you don't mind me asking. Because I love hearing about Newgrounds creators, because they actually give a shit about, like, art.
Medical about it, then they can have an informed conversation with a parent and or medical professional.
Wait, what the hell?
And what threat do you think the next 4 years pose to that?
I mean, Trump said he's going to sign an executive order on day one saying that there are two genders. So there's a pretty imminent threat of getting kicked out of the military, losing gender inclusive care.
Oh no, they're gonna lose all the furries. Oh no. Actually, that is kind of horrifying. That means they're gonna, like, lose a lot of fucking... They're gonna lose a lot of people if they do that shit. That's like, that's kind of crazy. They're gonna lose a lot of people if they do that. I don't know, dude. That's gonna dude, that's gonna really understaff the military. I don't know, dude. That's not a good
That
thing.
animator that sings I Have Son as Potato.
Animator that sings I Have Son as Potato. Trying to remember the name of that guy. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see if I remember. Let's see if I can pull up his name real fast.
I forgot his name.
Yeah. Well, luckily I can just look it up. I have son as potato. Live potato. He's not a potato. Ultimate potato. Forgot there's a lot of potato things when it comes to... I forgot about kawaii potato shit. Forgot about a lot of things that came from Newgrounds. God dang it. Hold on. I has son as potato. Let's see if I can... Nope. Fuck. I thought I knew the meme you were talking about. Turns out, no, I do not. Yeah. I thought I knew what you're talking about, but apparently I don't. Because I thought I knew what you're talking, because I thought the thing was called I has son as potato, because I swear I've heard something like that before, but I guess it wasn't from... I guess it wasn't what I thought it was. Let me see if I can... No, Newgrounds doesn't have a way of me looking that up. Let me see. Get tons of perks for just $2.99. Yeah. Sorry.
Let me search it.
Yeah, huh. Weird. I forgot people have full-blown just, like, series that they make, too. It is very interesting to me. What if I just searched this? Hold on. I wonder. No, they don't. Anyway.
People are gonna die from this.
Colors.
And that's
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Code?
Just go to South Mountain. It's really close.
Welcome back.
Can we talk?
About? That's all I do is talk. I am live right now. Hell. Nice. I'm not gonna eat it right now.
Don't you want to watch content?
Huh?
Why do you have a baby for room in the disc?
Sorry, why do I have a what?
It's a bit sus.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Code? Hold on, Code, are you even in my Discord?
Baby for.
Yeah, but who is the... But that's what I'm wondering, like...
Or whatever.
But what are you talking about? That's what I'm wondering. Are you, like, in the... Are you even in the Discord?
Just saying it's a bit sus.
Yes, but are you even in the Discord? It's only for adults. If you're not an adult, you're not allowed in it. Period. I don't know how you even got access to it. So there's that. I'm just curious how you even figured out how to look at it. Because it shouldn't be shown to... It shouldn't be shown to anyone in the Discord chat. It's only restricted to people in that have the role. Hold on, let me make sure it didn't change. Nope. No one can view it, no one can manage it, no one can look at it, no one can send messages. It is all gone. So it's not in... That literally only lets people that are in the chat look at it.
What the fuck? I'm an adult.
Then why... How do you know that it's there then? That's why I'm wondering. How did you find out if it's... that it's there?
All I want to know is if I join Discord, can I not be included in that?
I'm just very confused because I'm like, it's not... That's what I'm wondering. How did you find out? You gotta tell me that first. Because if not, I'm just not gonna let you in the Discord, period. Because right now, you're being a little sus. And, like, in general, being all cryptic and shit.
You showed it?
Showed it where? In what? In the VOD? Do you watch my VODs or something?
You showed you had it?
Where? You're being very cryptic here, bro.
In VOD.
Okay, so you did. You watched it in the VOD. Okay. I just had to make sure. The server is only accessible to people that are 18 and over, man. So No one else can join it. And people that I typically just trust as well, so...
Really shitty.
Transgender students in sports became a top issue
I
on the
understand.
2024 campaign trail
Mhm.
and now a top priority of House Republicans in the new Congress.
The only time that people, the general public, started caring about trans people in women's sports was when they started question mark winning. Like Leah Thomas isn't even, she's a good swimmer. She's not the best.
Yeah.
There's no epidemic of
I don't like using Discord.
going into women's sports and sweeping competition. Like that's not
Okay,
happening.
so why do you care about the Discord then? You don't
That's
like
why I whisper you.
Yeah, so then why not just, like I said, if you don't want to use Discord, then don't use it. That's all I ask. You know, if you don't want to use it, don't make yourself feel worse because of it.
Also, being on estrogen long term actually like weakens your physical abilities, and medical transition is often necessary to compete in women's sports for trans people. So like,
hatred has won, and that is depressing. I cried on election day. I know so many other women who cried on election day. This means that so many people have to go into hiding, can't be themselves. People are like
I
Graham
may
said,
join
people
in
are
the
gonna
future.
die.
Is that okay?
People are.
Just as long as you behave, bro. As long as you're...
And why don't you trust me?
Well, you're a little hectic, man. Just a little bit. You're just a very hectic person, and I don't really want to have I don't really want to make a person like that, like, be allowed in like a chat that's meant for people to feel like in a safe space. That's purely the reason why.
Like, genuinely, why don't you trust me?
Because I just don't want people to, you know, feel like attacked all the time in a hostile space. Like, I want somebody to be hostile in a non-hostile space. It's literally meant for a place for people to feel okay to say things unfiltered. You know, that's purely what it is. It's just mainly a safe space for people to feel like they actually, you know, can say something without, no offense to the minors, but say something that doesn't just get followed up with like some immature thing, pretty much, you know, or some joke, you know. People talk about a lot more sensitive topics in there, like adults, you know, so it's a reason why there's an adult channel in the first place.
So you want people to have a safe place except me?
Well, that's the problem. You're just gonna... putting a person that is toxic is going to make the safe place unsafe. That's the issue. You have to prove that you're gonna make an unsafe... Like, you're gonna keep the sanctity of a safe place.
I just feel discriminated against, that's all.
You're not being discriminated against. You're being punished for your actions. The issue is your actions have consequences. That's not discrimination. That's just severe punishment for what you've done. You cause a lot of issues sometimes, dude. Like, a lot of conflict in the chat. Like, to be real, you cause a lot of conflict.
So I'm guilty until proven innocent.
You're innocent until proven guilty, and right now, you're very guilty. The issue is, I believe in innocent until proven guilty. You have proven countless times that you cause conflict for no reason. You have violated the rules to not be rude to other chat members multiple times. So I'm like, I theoretically shouldn't even have you here. But the issue is, you're still here. The issue is, you're still here because I still believe in second chances. If I really, really could, like, most other people would not just leave you in here. That's the issue.
You don't understand my perspective at all.
I do. Maybe I don't. That's the irony. Irregardless, it doesn't matter if I don't understand your perspective. You're in a community of people that also have not been in your shoes before. That's the issue. You're not in a community of people that are in your normal circle. It is a very different group of people that are a lot more open about everything and are willing to hear people out for certain circumstances, but the issue is as well, you have to also be okay with the fact that if someone doesn't understand anything, you don't freak out on them. You don't call people dumb. People, that's just offensive and rude. You don't be rude to people. That's the circumstance. You gotta just not be rude to people. That's it. Like, if somebody doesn't understand something, you don't call them an idiot, you know? You don't, like, say that they're ignorant to something, even if they fucking search it up. Like, I've literally searched up shit on Google just to fucking prove to you that that a lot of the issues that you come up with, or scenarios you come up with, are just wrong sometimes. And when I'm wrong, I admit when I'm wrong. But that's the thing, is I can do that because I don't really care, you know? I can admit when I'm wrong. That's the issue. Like, I can admit when I'm wrong, and you have this sense of pride that you really don't need to have. That's the issue, you know? You don't have to have this sense of pride. It's okay to let yourself loose every once in a while. It's okay to just not be mean to everybody. Believe me, I get it. I've been there. Like, I get it. I was me.
You don't always take my words as my words, though.
But I do, though. I take them at completely face value. And the issue is, you say that I don't take them, you say that I don't ever take them at face value when that's all I do. And then you change your sentences to something different. You say that you said something different, when in reality, you said exactly what you said. Even when I freaking go back in the chat and prove that you said something, you just backpedal and undo it.
I just need you to fucking respect me, though.
That's the problem. You need to respect me. You're gonna get what you give, bro. You gotta get what you give. Simple as that. And currently, at the moment, you have a lot of debt to pay off of that.
Why should I respect you if you don't respect me?
I will respect you if you respect me, right? Simple as that, but you haven't proven that yet. Respect gives respect, bro. Simple as that. That's the trade-off. You get what you give. Just being serious here, man. Being real. It's what I do.
I'm legitimately terrified for my immigrant friends. I stay awake at night thinking about them, thinking about trans people. Whether or not you think that gay people should exist, trans people should exist, immigrants should be here or not, what I hope we can all come together and understand is that humans are humans. Maybe they did commit a crime, maybe they do something that you don't agree with. They are still people. The mass deportations of immigrants.
Hey, Biden supported the Vietnam War and killed a lot.
The mass deportation of immigrants is going to kill people.
Right? Yeah, Biden's shit. Okay, great.
What are your thoughts on the whole mass deportation issue?
I love how he just walked away. He's like, well, okay, well this is just gonna go nowhere. It's wild. Yep, that's just journalist. That's just journalism. You're just like, well,
If you want to give me a second chance, it needs to be a full second chance.
The problem is, I've given you more than a second chance, dude. I've given you a third, and a fourth, and a fifth, and a sixth, and you've just consistently destroyed it. Like I said, I'm really just not gonna give you much anymore, man. You gotta show me that you can be calm in scenarios that you can just
You
not
refuse
be
me
rude.
first chance and refuse me a second chance.
I don't refuse you a second chance. You already had a second chance. I gave you a first chance and a second and a third and a fourth and a fifth. I gave you multiple chances, man. Now you gotta earn it. Simple as that.
Yeah, brah.
Mass
This is me
deportation.
being
My wife
clam,
is
you idiot.
Mexican. Like I said, I live by the border. I love the Mexican people.
me
There's a lot of
being
good people.
Clam.
You gonna earn it.
You gotta earn it. Simple as that. Yeah, sure, you're being calm right now, but like I said, it's like you just gotta prove it, It's not an instant thing. You don't get instant gratification. This ain't TikTok, bro. This ain't like scrolling in your For You
Calm
feed.
your tits.
This isn't scrolling in your For You page, man. Also, Super Spurg, chill. I got it. You're good, man.
I fucking earned it, but you don't punish people for fighting with me. Don't have titty attack.
I don't. Here's the problem. I don't punish people that are defending themselves. So far, all the people that you've attacked have just been
You don't
defending
punish
themselves.
for arguing with me.
I punish people if they attack each other in chat. The issue is, you attack them, and then they defend each other. They defend themselves. That's not really necessarily a thing that I can really say that's a, like,
What have I joined to?
Just code. Hi, how you doing, Clarity Raccoon? Welcome. You kind of came at a really weird time at the moment. Also, Super Spurg, that's also a second strike. Please be careful. If you attack other members, that's still that's violating the chat rules. Please. You can attack the streamer all you want. Don't attack
But when I
each other
defend
in chat.
myself, I get in trouble.
You don't defend yourself though. You attack people and then they defend themselves. That's the issue, man. Like you were never the victim in any of those scenarios.
How is that fucking fair?
It's fair because you were the attacker. That's the issue. You don't just stab someone and, like, think about this. Think about you walked up to somebody and stabbed them and then was like, "Oh, but why am I getting arrested?" You got fucking arrested because you stabbed someone. That's essentially what happened here. You went up to somebody, you did the equivalent of walking up to someone, screaming at them, and then like you expect them not to defend themselves.
But I have been false banned before by your mods.
You have not been false banned before. If anything, you've been banned like reasonably. They have banned you reasonably because you violated a rule by attacking people in chat. That is a rule in my chat. Do not attack each other. You
How
can
can
attack
I trust
me
you
all
if
you
you
want.
let that slide?
I don't let that slide. It's nothing to slide, bro. There's nothing that slid by me. They banned you because you attack them. It's that simple. I don't understand.
I know
how
that's
you're
one
not getting
time out
that.
of like 30. But still.
It's really not. Every time you have attacked people, bro, it's been reasonable. The irony is I just time you out because I just feel like I don't really need to ban you, Because I feel like you can make improvement, but right now you're just not doing that. You have to improve yourself, man.
Colors, all I want is respect.
And I'm giving you that respect. But the problem is, you ruin that respect immediately.
Can I get respect?
I am giving you respect right now. That's the issue. I've been giving you respect. You gotta earn it, man. Simple as that.
I will show respect if I get it.
I'm giving you respect. Full blown. I am literally doing nothing but giving anybody respect. You have to earn it. Period. End of discussion.
People, we definitely start at the top, meaning the worst, and work our way down. You know,
Brother Imma, be
necessarily not so
real.
many, all these
Color
little,
is
you know,
respecting
people
you
with their
well
families
enough.
or people second
You're currently
generation,
being
this and that.
beyond
No,
entitled.
let's not get too
Please
carried
be
away.
reasonable with
Hey,
yourself.
Hey,
Full-blown respect.
Clarity. No. No attacking each other in chat. That's a rule.
You sure?
No attacking each other in chat, Clarity. That's a warning. I got it. You're good, man. Let's see. Full blown. Yes, I've been giving you respect, man. Full blown. Since day one, man.
Note we're trying to attack, just stating the situation.
I know, but like, I got it, man. I can defend
Do
myself.
I have to earn respect, or is it point blank you full respect me?
I am going to respect you for being, as long as you're respectful to everybody. That's
They can't
that's
both
the
be a
trade-off.
thing.
If you respect everybody else in chat, it's okay. If you respect everyone else in chat, I will respect you. Simple as that. That's how it is, man.
Fuck off, raccoon.
Hey, code. Right there, dude. You see what you just did?
See, I'm defending myself.
But you don't even need to. I literally just did it for you. I literally told them the rule.
I'm defending myself.
They full blown are gone now, because I told them off, but that's fine. They don't need to stay here if they disrespect people. Simple as that.
Thus it doesn't count like you stated.
Alright. Fair enough. You know what? You're right.
Take accountability, brah.
I just did. You're right. No, you're fully right. You're right. Full blown, you were defending yourself. Fair enough. Anyway, goodness. Been like watching this inauguration video for like
him.
It's hey, Super Spurg, dude. Like, you're not helping yourself here, man. I got this, bro. It's okay. Good lord.
We'll start with the worst and we'll work our way down. When you got murders and rapists in San Diego County, we have not just a sanctuary
And how many
city, we have
times
a
have you
super
also
sanctuary.
accused me when I was defending myself?
You were not defending yourself ever. When you were defending... Hi, how you doing, Icefire? Hi, it's been a long time. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been forever. Let's see, how many times... Yeah, no, here's the problem, dude. You have literally attacked me, and then I did
How
nothing
many
but
times
defend
did
myself.
Omsk or others try to fight me?
You didn't... Okay. They didn't try to fight you. You attacked them, and then they defended themselves. That's the issue. Like,
Literally last stream Omsk admitted they just wanted to piss me off.
He did because you were pissing him off. You literally attacked him in chat. Like, I don't see how that's any, like, I don't see how that's any form of, like, why you're not understanding. I don't get how you don't get this, man.
So I was defending myself.
Defending yourself where?
Because he wanted to argue with me.
But he didn't. That's the issue. That's the full-blown thing. He never was. Even if he was, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. Let's say he was. Does that make it any more, does it make it any better that, throughout all the actions that you've had throughout each stream, you have been mean to people?
He literally admitted he wanted to piss me off.
Here's the thing. Now think back to when you were first here. You gave off the impression that you were being mean to everyone. That's the issue. You were giving off the impression of just being mean to everybody. Does that sound like that, deserves respect? Minute one you were here, you were just attacking people.
You said with them whatever they do it's okay because they were defending myself.
They were defending themselves. Again.
So I DC.
Here's the problem. I don't think you know that, here's the problem. If you build yourself a certain reputation, people will expect that reputation from you. Considering you were coming off rude to a lot of people,
by your own standards it doesn't count.
Here's the problem. A lot of people do not really, a lot of people wanted me to ban you from my chat, right? But the thing is, I have been sitting here patient with you because I do feel like you have something that's maybe something you want to talk about that you haven't really brought up yet. There's probably a personal issue going on, and I know this is
because I was defending myself.
I know this is probably your outlet. Don't get me wrong. I know this is probably your outlet, and I don't want to take that away from people. I don't like taking away free speech away from people, okay? So the issue is, though, you got to at least get everybody else's trust now. Because it's not just my trust that you have to get now. It's everybody else's. I'm just here. I'm just the streamer. I'm just the dude that's drawing art, and I don't really mind any kind of attacks on me. It is what it is. I've been around the internet for 17 years. It really doesn't bother me that much. But most
I want
people,
the Discord because I need the best outlet of yours.
Then I'll give you the Discord.
about the others.
But that's the problem. You should care about the others because this is a community of people. That's the problem. You should care about the community that we have. If you don't want to be a part of the community, then there's no reason for you to be here, right? That's the issue. You gotta care about the community.
If everyone says 1 + 1 = 3, does it make it AO?
That doesn't make any sense, dude. You're making the wrong comparison here. The issue is, you gotta make nice with the community that was built
Day 1
here.
I asked if everyone says A is correct but B is secretly correct, is B wrong?
What are you talking about, man? Now you're just kind of going on a ramble. Now you're going
and you
on a
said
ramble,
no.
bro. What are you talking about, dude? Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Look, conclusion here, just be nice to the community. The moment that you're nice to the community, I'll be okay. Like I said, you can attack me all you want. I don't really care. Like I said, I'm fine. Just be nice to other people, okay? But now here's the problem. It's not even the fact that you have to be nice now. You have to you now have to get their
1
trust
+
back.
1 is definitely 4.
This one is definitely 4. Yes. No, it's fish. Duh. Of course. Oh wait, never mind. That's 2 + 2. I forgot. 2 + 2 is fish. Fish. Yeah. I just. The thing is, man, it's
The only time I was nice you banned me and thought I was hacked.
I did think you were hacked, to be fair, because it was very unusual. That was my own bad. I'm sorry about that, and that is my own fault. I do apologize for that. I am only human. And I really was not expecting that out of you. And that was great, you know. It was great to see
So
you.
even when I was nice, I was discriminated against.
You weren't. It was just, we were just suspicious that you were acting different. And that's kind of the problem. You kind of see the reputation you built yourself, man. You built yourself as a mean person, so everybody expected you to be mean. And then what happened is, like, the moment that you were nice, everybody was confused. And that's fine. It was just mainly a mistake on my part.
So I'm not going to be nice ever again, you fucking pussy.
Well, you can be nice again. I just full-blown made a mistake, and that's simple, you know? That's just the simple mistake of that, you know? That was my own mistake, though. That was not anybody else's mistake. And I do apologize for that, you know? That was my fault. But again, you know, there also is the circumstance that you still have to get everybody else's trust. I'm not the person...
Again.
I'm not the person you have to be nice to. Keep in mind, I'm not the person you have to be nice to. Everybody else is. You know, everyone else is. That's the thing.
I learned the lesson. Whatever I do, I will be punished for.
That's not the lesson, though. The lesson is just be nice to people, you know? Don't make a giant introduction of meanness. That's just the simple solution, man. Even if somebody else is in the wrong, you know, don't ever try to be in the right, you know? It's just how it is. Doesn't matter if you're even right in your own circumstance. It really...
I won't be nice, you sissy.
Then you're not gonna be a part of the Discord, dude. Like, I really don't trust you in the Discord. Problem is, everybody else has to, like, feel like, you know, safe around the Discord. Simple as that. The moment that everyone feels safe is the moment that I will trust you in there. You gotta at least gain people's trust. You don't have to gain mine, but you do have to gain everybody else's. Because I'm not the person that you have to worry about. Like I said, I really do not mind. I'm just used to it. You know? I've been around for a long time.
If you truly do respect me and want me to respect.
I'm not the person that you have to respect, man. I'm not the person you have to respect. Everybody else is, man. So
can we make an agreement?
Agreement on? How about
if everyone one is nice to me for an entire day?
How about this? How about this? If you are nice to everybody else on the Discord and you gain everybody's trust, then I will let you stay. How about that?
I will be nice.
Good. And I appreciate it.
Okay.
Yep. Just let me know a day that when you're ready to hop on the Discord, and I'll and I'll send it.
City, where not only can you not tell ICE if there's a problem with an illegal alien, you can't tell them even if they committed armed robbery or rape. They're like, no, what about the poor rapists and armed robbery? We can't send them back. We can't tell ICE.
We will not allow our local resources to be used for actions that
I need to create an account again.
So they don't want to...
What the heck? Wait, hold on. I just missed a big ol' thing that dude just said. What? Hold on. I need to create an account. That's fine. Wait, do you have like a permit?
Sorry, I deleted my old one like months back.
Fair enough.
to use the resources, which is what they calling
Give me a sec.
illegal county.
Okay.
You know, people with their family Mexican.
Wait, so what is going on here?
Okay, great.
What are your thoughts on the whole like mass deportation issue?
Oh, yeah.
Mass deportation. My wife is Mexican. Like I said, I live by the border. I love the Mexican people. There's a lot of good people. We definitely start at the top, meaning the worst, and work our way down. You know, necessarily not so many, all these little, you know, people with their families or people second generation, this and that. You know, let's not get too carried away. We'll start with the worst and we'll work our way down. When you got murders and rapists in San Diego County, we have not just a sanctuary city, we have a super.
Ah, yeah. See, in San Francisco, when he was there a year ago, yeah, he definitely gave some emphasis on why these people, you know, rob things. They only really seem to steal things from, you know, things like Apple and like really high-end cars from like really big tech companies. Weird. But bipping was a massive issue, you know. I do get that. It is very interesting, everybody's perspective on it, though. Yeah, he does really get, like, it is very interesting to see everybody from every perspective. This channel...
Are you still angry?
About what? About what? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I was just talking about this channel. I'm like, you know, it really does do a good job at, like, showing everyone's perspective on everything. And it is very interesting when you hear other people talk to this channel and then, like...
Dude needs a hug.
Who does? Oh, this guy? Yeah, I mean... The funniest thing about this channel is they do everything in... He does everything...
Yes.
Everything in this ability to, what do I call it?
Superspurg.
This channel, like, does everything in its ability to, what do I call it? They just do everything in their ability to change a lot. Like, they don't change anything specifically, right? All they really do is just give everyone an outlet to say their words, right? To speak their piece and make it completely unfiltered for everyone to consume, right? Which is amazing, right? Make it for get everyone's perspective and everyone's place, and then show how the people are where they physically are at. I know more about the United States in all areas now compared to what it was before, which is, you know, now where, like, the douchebags are and where, like, the cool people are at, right? And then the vast majority of the middle are just uninformed. That's the irony. It's just so much of a fact that there are just not enough journalists out there in the world that are just like this channel where they show all the information, put it in front of you, and then be like, and then show like, hey, this is what's going on in the world. This is what's going on in the United States. This is what's going on internationally. This is actual news, right? It's actually like showing what's happening and why people have the perspectives that they do, right? Just from real people. And it's kind of amazing how much that changes, right? It's kind of amazing how much your perspective just changes to realize, like, okay, people that are doing this, most of the people are brainwashed. That's the idea. Most of the people are brainwashed to the highest end. They are very, like, to the level that they are so... They flee to whatever belief they can because they have nowhere else to go, right? They have nowhere else to show off who they are. Meaning that they kind of go to these people at the very top that do nothing but take advantage of everybody else that is lower than them. It's
Give me a sec.
Massively eye-opening. I don't know. It's always, this channel is just very eye-opening for what it does. But anyway.
Sanctuary city, where not only can you not tell ICE if there's a problem with an illegal alien, you can't tell them even
There's there's something going on in the background.
armed robbery or rape. They're like, no, what about the poor rapists in armed robbery? We can't send them back. We can't tell ICE.
We will not allow our local resources to be used for actions that separate families.
So they don't want to use the resources, which is what they calling ICE, just because they want to protect illegal aliens. I think the people that are doing these laws are actually paid off by the cartel. It's a crazy conspiracy. I know. You know, it's one thing having immigration, but when you just have a total open border, and then when they come in, they get free health care, they get free cell phones, they get free hotels when our homeless people are living on the streets. I mean, come on, people. We got to do this legally, right?
We need to have a very solid immigration policy so we keep attracting the best talents across the world.
Whoa, okay, this is very... Wow, huh. It's been a long time since I've actually, like, seen, It's been a long time since I've actually seen, like, another, like, Asian person get involved in politics again. It's very... I know this sounds weird, but, like... Sorry, I know, call me racist, but it's very interesting because it's been a long time since I've seen, like, an Asian person get involved in politics. Like, just because they usually never really do that much, except for apparently my fucking roommate. I don't know why my roommate's Asian, and he's like the only Asian dude that I know that actually gets involved in politics. Usually most of them don't get involved in politics. I'm always wondering why. You know, I mean, politics is a fucking massive headache. Like, obviously that's why, but it's very interesting. I always wonder. Anyway.
To this land, to build it up, build economy, build companies, hire employee people, you know. I pay tax, and I want my tax to benefit my neighbors, my country, and my children, and my neighborhood, my community, right? I don't want other countries to take advantage of United States people.
Scientology is a cult. Thank you.
Are you a Scientologist?
Nope.
Do you think
Abuse women and children.
do you think that we're Scientologists?
Nope, just getting the message out, that's all.
Okay, what's the worst thing Scientology's done?
They use children for auditing, so 8, 9, 10-year-olds are asking grown men about masturbation and anal sex.
That's not good. Do you feel like...
Hashtag save the children.
Are you hoping for, like, exoneration from January 6th?
You know what? Good on you, dude. I guess. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Agreed. I don't think anyone likes Scientologist. By the way, if you guys don't know what, like, Scientology is, it's a religion that is, like, the biggest cult that exists. It's the largest cult in the world. It is horrifying. If you guys want to know about it, watch an episode of South Park. Watch that episode of South Park. It's very much like, what do you call it? It very much just gives you the emphasis on what Scientology is. So, they're not good people. Anyway.
People?
I am indeed. In fact, I was down there at the vigil for the J6ers down on Freedom Corner with Mickey Withoff, who is Ashley Babbitt's mother. In fact, I have Ashley Babbitt's ashes in this necklace right here. I made this necklace with Ashley Babbitt's ashes. I made it for her and her husband.
This morning, new details about 35-year-old Ashley Babbitt, who was shot and killed by a Capitol police officer.
And I was down there and I was told
Jesus
that the word on the street
Christ.
is the guards were told to stay late tonight to help release the prisoners.
Are they being held in D.C. right now?
Oh, yeah. They're not far from here, a few miles down the street.
Thank you so much, Matt. Any message to the American people before we go?
You should go watch his movie. This guy makes some great documentaries. I went to his premiere. It was freaking awesome. Thanks, brother.
Yo, nice.
We are surrounded by ancient pagan symbols, from the obelisk there, which may be the biggest obelisk in the world.
Oh, no. Oh, no, he's a conspiracist. Oh, lovely. Oh, I love conspiracist. Oy vey, alright.
The dome there of Isis, the ever-pregnant womb of Isis in the occult mindset, that's what that is. With the apotheosis of George Washington, which is that...
Holy crap. Okay, so he's one of those people that, like, that are a part of like one of those conspiracy theory type of like groups.
I
that
created the Discord account.
Sweet. Let me send the Discord.
So can I have the invite?
That's what I'm doing. Jeez, chill. Chill. Breathe. Breathe.
Also, I want to be let into the adult section.
Not yet. Not yet. That one, other people still have to earn too. Like most people.
Why not yet?
Because a lot of people usually have to still talk in the original one.
What do you mean?
A lot of people still have to talk to in the original one in order to get access to the adult one. I have to know how people are before they go in there. So.
No, I want full access.
Then I can't promise you that. That's just a thing I can't do in the Discord right now. Like, I don't even let some adults in there. I only let like the most like active and most mature people in there.
You said I can have full access, and if you can trust me, you won't ban me.
I did not say you could have full access.
Fucking hell.
I did not say you could have full access. Nope, I am looking it up in the Twitch chat and I do not see it.
I don't feel comfortable then.
Then you don't have to join it, dude. I'm not forcing you. Damn, I'm gonna have to end. I'm gonna have to stream in a minute. Fuck. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's find another person to raid. Can I just like randomly raid people? No, I can't. I was gonna say, I'm like, is there actually a possibility that it's just gonna let me raid someone random? So I know there's like some things that just let you do that.
Look, can I have full access?
No. I can't promise that right now. I don't have enough information. Ooh.
You and wearing nothing but a
and then if you don't trust me, you will kick me.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, this guy is like pretty talkative. Raid. Hold on.
Okay, but you said you full-fledged respect me.
I do. And you still have my respect right now.
You didn't say that.
Didn't say what?
I don't feel like you full-fledged respect me if you don't trust me enough to show me everything.